Thank God he woke me up this morning. I got a chance to shit on every nigga that shitted on me. I got a chance to wake up broke and go and get some money. You can't play me out of nothing, stupid bitch, you funny. I don't need no fast money, I need that here to last money. I can't let them tell on me and go out like no cash dummy. All these niggas gangsters, till they get that time and go out bad. No, he won't send you a bag, he rather buy your bitch a bag, your mans. I can't let them shit on me, can't get them.
You hate on a nigga. I don't understand why you hate on me, nigga.
We don't understand.
Show love, nigga. It don't show nothing. It don't cost nothing to show a nigga love.
All we doing
nigga.
is getting money.
Show a nigga some love, nigga.
Wabbity dabbity.
Niggas out here don't love me, nigga.
Damn.
Thank God he woke me up this morning. I got a chance to shit on every nigga that shitted on me. I got a chance to wake up broke and go and get some money. You can't play me out of nothing, stupid bitch, you funny. I don't need no fast money, I need that here to last money. I can't let them tell on me and go out like no cash dummy. All these niggas gangsters, till they get that time and go out bad. No, he won't send you a bag, he rather buy your bitch a bag, your mans. I can't let them shit on me, can't get them boys a chance. I know he stopped me in my back, I still shook his hand. Showed him on the bigger man, this shit don't get bigger, man. Just because I ask for peace don't mean that I won't kill him, man. I've been counting this money so long it hurt my arm. Niggas always think this shit a game until we show 'em. Every nigga said that they had came, ain't never come. Every bitch that loved that boy for dad became a bomb. Let's talk money, where your money at? Tell them niggas if they leave it ain't no coming back. I know them bitches mad at me cause I got my money back. Bitch, I'm up. People say they cut me off, I do not give a fuck.
Niggas thought I lost it, I come back harder. Nice. Into the streets, yeah, I heard the talking. Niggas can't hold a boy, get up off me. Name some cars, I bought them. Name some jewelry, I bought it. I can name some niggas out here win. They get it from me, I taught them. Whole ass niggas talking about I can't go back to my hood, I'm godly. After I'm trying to tell you about it, just like got it. Yeah, you can speak, but why was you speaking on? Free A, they don't want to see the Reaper home. On the block with a Glock and a styrofoam. I ain't sparing nothing else, better leave me alone. Before anybody else said, I been stopped doing the mirror. Come on. What's money bad network for real? I don't know, hey Siri. Bitch trying to throw me that pussy, wanna see if I live my lyrics. Let's do it. Place your order, pick up, drop off, guys all on delivery. Double cup, let's have a walk off and show what you're sipping. She come around on D&D cause the hoe got a nigga. Almost lost my bitch one time cause my BM was bitter. What a hit for shoot your wrist. Can't that nigga take my bitch. I kept pushing, I took my lick, then bounced right back on some whole other shit. Me a nigga that's coming like this, Celine, Chanel, Moncler for the winter. Shopping no limit, I turn to a spender. Send me a bliss, I be with the spinners. I'm peeping all the hatred, I'm peeping all the fake shit. Told all my bitches better get it together cause some of you hoes ain't gon' make it. I'm switching my phones, I'm changing my numbers, I don't wanna talk no more, baby. Had to limit the circle cause niggas ain't on what I be on a daily. Going at us like fighting the Navy. You niggas ain't got enough pay. How you gon' beef with a motherfucking done? They made sure everybody ate. Even before I had open cachet, been serving everybody plates. I got my switch out, digging this bitch down, feel like the bed about to break. I do not fold these niggas and want them to know that I do not fuck with them. Non personal, keeping it business, ain't sparing they bitches, trying to see what's up with her. When I step out, I be with my little hitters, the new generation killers. Gen 4 Glock 26 gon' switch them. All black, hop out, get them. Wherever I go, I'm good. Wherever we at, I'm good. They running the trap in the hood, but other than that, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You good? I'm good. We good. On the strap, I'm good. Anywhere on the map, I'm good, nigga. Hey, whoa.
Gotta get on your job, tell them haters get on your job, nigga. Motivation, nigga, get on your job, tell them haters get on your job, nigga. Motivation, haters better get on your job, tell them haters get on your job, nigga. Motivation, suck a nigga, get on your job. If you hatin', get on your job, nigga.
Doing all this, talking all this, man, on Pyro, we don't know none of y'all niggas. All y'all niggas bap, 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 bap. All y'all do is come on this app and bap. Man, we doing.
Fuck. Niggas all day, these niggas don't wanna go to war with me, man. These niggas don't want this shit, bro. These niggas don't wanna go to war with me, man. Fuck. I'm fucking glasses, bro. Just hit the fucking road, man.
And we most definitely in this bitch. Can y'all hear me out there? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me out there? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the building, man. What's up, y'all? Can y'all hear me out there? Drop a one if you can hear me, man. You know what I'm saying? Drop a one if you can hear me. Let me know. What's up, Bill? You know what I'm saying? Well, okay, yeah. Yes, we can. My hair, loud and clear. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Man, shout out to the day ones, man. Shout out to everybody subscribed to Still Trapping TV, man. Make sure you hit that damn like button. You know what I'm saying? It's a small congregation here right now. You know what I'm saying? We ain't even all the way up there like we be on the other page. Ain't no reason. The like shouldn't be matching the amount of folks that's in this hoe, man. Hit that damn like button and hurry your ass up. You know what I'm talking about? Or get your ass up out of here. We ain't got time. You know what I'm saying? For none of you fugazi ass niggas hiding in my bushes trying to see what the hell I'm gonna talk about and ain't hitting my goddamn like button. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all thought I was over and done with. I know y'all thought my hair wasn't gonna go live. I know y'all thought just because my goddamn computer was down, like I ain't got a whole iPhone sitting over here to work off of to go motherfucking live on you hoe ass niggas who keep on bumping my goddamn name every day, even though I ain't worried about your bitch ass. You know what I'm talking about? Even though I ain't said one, and we back, goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? And you good hating ass niggas still ain't hit my like button. Man, I tell you, man, just something about this shit, you know what I'm saying, that rubbed me the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the building. What's up, Miss Louisiana? I think I seen somebody speak to Southern Girl. What's up, Southern Girl? Long time no see. I'm in this hoe. You know what I'm saying? I'm always in this hoe. I'm always around. You know what I'm talking about? All the time. 24/7. Don't get it messed up. Libra baby, tell them, don't get it messed up. You know what I'm saying? Just because my baby, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm talking about my laptop passed away. It's gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the motherfucking squad. You know, they hate I got all the support that I got. It's crazy. You know what I'm talking about? Make sure you want to donate, you know what I'm saying, to that and to my MacBook fund, you know, that you hit that cash out. You know what I'm saying? If you don't do nothing else. You know, what's been going on around this toxic wasteland? You know, it's toxic as hell around here right now, man. I've been hearing and seeing all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Gigi, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, this shit here is crazy as hell. We putting cases on niggas now. You know what I'm saying? And females about some pictures and shit. You know, when niggas put up pictures every day, I ain't putting no cases on nobody. You know what I'm saying? Nor have I put nobody kids and nothing like that on my screen. But I find it mighty strange, you know, that people who run around and the person who run around and do that shit, you know, want to file some damn charges on people. Make that shit make sense. You know what I'm saying? The true definition of dishing it out and can't take it. You know, that shit crazy as hell to me. You know, I don't know about the rest of y'all. I'd never be giving, you know what I'm saying, that shit none of my goddamn attention. That shit crazy as hell, man. I sit back playing my game like, man, this is the most craziest shit ever. But it just go to show you, man. You know what I'm saying? It just go to show you. That's why, you know, I said a long time ago that all that shit should be off limits anyway. You know, I just trip out, you know, just hearing about that shit. Like, man, that's some messed up shit. You know, person just get already, man. Shout out, man. Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? We be back online in no time. Shout out to the cash out, man. Most definitely appreciate it. If you want me to say who you are, I will most definitely announce you. If not, you know what I'm saying? Thank you. Just let me know what you want me to do in the comment section. Yeah, man, that shit just be crazy as hell to me, man. You know, I never understand it, you know, but that's that one-sided shit that I told y'all about a long time ago. You know, people put your pictures up, you know, talk about you bad, and then as soon as you put they pictures up, talk about them bad, you know, they want to strike your channel and shit. That's that one-sided ass shit, you know what I'm saying? And under no, stop doing that shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, if you don't want nobody to do it to you, stop doing it to other people, you know? So, you know, like, that shit is just crazy as hell. I'll never understand it. You know what I'm saying? And I won't even try to understand it because that's that one side of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Sidewalk gang. Tell the truth. That's that one-sided ass shit. Because the saying says what's good for the goose is good for the gander. You know, if you slander somebody's name and they come back and slander your damn name, you should not be pressing no charges, none of that shit. Cause really, honestly and truly, you be the one starting that shit. Just like with me. Now, how many times have y'all seen me go live? My hair go live, do the news. My hair go live on this other channel and don't even bring up people. You know what I'm saying? Certain folks. But I find it mighty strange. My hair ain't been live, man. Shout out to that love. My hair ain't been live, my hair ain't been live in a couple of days. Maybe even 4 or 5. You know what I'm saying? And this situation that's going on the board right now, nigga, I ain't even speak on. Everybody thought I was gonna be the one to speak on it, drag niggas through the mud, which I have every right to, but I just sat back. You hear me? I just said, drop a 1 if my hair just been sitting back. My hair ain't been saying nothing. My hair ain't been throwing no slick shots. My hair ain't threw no shade. My hair ain't said a goddamn word, but they wanted the word on the curve to be my hair is jealous of this and my hair is jealous of that, and my hair can't do a live without saying this and without saying that about said person. But ever since I ain't said shit, motherfuckers just been running my name like it ain't no tomorrow. Every little thing I do. So who is messing with who? Now, when I get back, if I get on some bullshit, go back to doing the bullshit, putting you up in there, you know what I'm saying, running you down through there. Then you be swearing to God I did you wrong, and my hair can't this and that, but my hair just been sitting back chilling. Staying out of folk business, letting them handle their business, do their thing, whatever it is they gonna do, take each other out, marriage, whatever, ain't none of mine. I don't worry about it, none of that, but it's crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy how a nigga can just be sitting back, mind his own business, hollering at my people, letting my people know the tragedy that happened in my life. Damn, I'm over here playing this damn game, went to losing on Call of Duty, y'all, stumped my foot, like boom, how you be when you lose, damn, jump my like stump my feet and knock my damn coffee over on my goddamn laptop and messed it off, man. You know what I'm saying? Messed it off. It won't even turn on. I'm sick. I've been having that MacBook for 4 years now. You know what I'm saying? Could have bought another one 30 times. Was just like, man, this is my baby right here. And my baby finally gave out, man. My baby finally gave out. But she did her job though. You know what I'm talking about? She did her damn. Shut up, IGT. I'm about to block you. Shut up. Talk about good Lord, man. I can talk about my goddamn. Is it a problem for me to talk about my goddamn MacBook, y'all? Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Can I not miss my goddamn MacBook? You know what I'm saying? It is unlocked. Can I not miss it? I thought this was a free country. I thought I could say whatever I want. You know what I'm talking about? I thought that if I had something go on, I can just jump on here and say whatever I want. I don't think that it's a damn problem for me to talk about my goddamn MacBook. Cause your comment is the most notable. I'm about to disconnect the Wi-Fi. You won't talk no damn more. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying though, like I can't grieve my motherfucking MacBook. You know what I'm saying? My MacBook did a lot for me. My MacBook took me out the goddamn streets. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, I'm just saying though, my MacBook, you know what I'm saying, did a lot for me. My MacBook didn't never talk back. You know what I'm saying? It didn't never try to clown me. It didn't never, you know what I'm saying, do none of that shit. It did exactly what I told it to do. It didn't talk back. It didn't have opinions. It just, you know what I'm saying? That was my baby. You know what I'm saying? That was my baby. That was my baby right there. That was like one of my children. You know what I'm saying? Me and that MacBook, you know what I'm saying? That like my partner in the trap. We came up together. Yeah, and then everybody act like it's a damn problem for me to say something about my goddamn MacBook passing away. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to hear me talk about my MacBook passing away and being sad and being in my feelings, you know what I'm talking about? Leave my goddamn chat then. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I can't. Well, can I? I might, oh shit. Oh shit, man. Shout out to the squad, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the motherfucking squad, man. I appreciate that. If you want me to shout you out, I'll most definitely do it. Just let me know in the comments. Like I said, I was back during my comment. I just typed saying good Lord, because you don't think about a motherfucking nigga like he think about every day. Motherfuckers thinking about me. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers just really, mad and hating, that I got the support system that I got. Posting shit on their community wall, worried about me. I got people screenshotting. Look at them, worried about, man, don't worry about me. When niggas on this whole begging for bail money and life money and U-Hauls and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Nobody else did pretty much, because I can do the same goddamn thing. I don't give a damn. What's good for the goose is good for the goddamn gander. Let me remind your whole ass. You know what I'm saying? Let me remind your whole ass. That's you, buddy. You know what I'm saying? These are you, buddy. You know what I'm saying? This is your shit. You stay out my goddamn business. Stay out my damn bushes. You know what I'm saying? Stop worrying about what the hell I do, player. Whatever your name, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying shit don't make no sense. Look at the pot trying to call the kettle black, worry about what the hell I'm over here. If my people want to send me something on my MacBook, they most definitely did. Now, when I posted that shit on my community wall, I ain't tell nobody they had to do a goddamn thing. Just if you want to, you know what I'm saying, most definitely feel free, to send me something. That's all I said. Niggas on this whole acting like I was over here saying, it's over. So I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't got everybody against me. My life messed up, man. You know what I'm saying? Donate money today. I don't know. I don't know if where my next meal go. They act like, you know what I'm saying? Act like I was over here doing all that shit they be doing every damn day. You know what I'm talking about? Come on now. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. Come, what we doing? What we doing? Like, really, what is we doing? Libra baby, I'm just saying though, and I be minding mine, y'all. That's the main thing I want everybody to understand, that I be minding mine. I ain't spoke on a nigga. I ain't said nothing about no nigga. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about what a nigga do. You know what I'm saying? But nigga is worried about me. Like, God damn, bro, it's 4-5 years later. Find you a new op. Find you a new talk. Find you some other shit to do than be worried about me, bro. If you ain't noticed, my nigga, I'm good over here. My people gonna make sure I'm good over here. Yeah, what they done said, man, ain't got no job. He stay up all night. You know what I'm saying? He do this. They already know, my nigga. They already know. We all do. Drop a 1 if we already heard all this shit before. Man, ain't got no job. You know what I'm saying? That nigga be on, he depend on his YouTube check. You know what I'm saying? All this and all that. Drop a 1 if we done heard all that whack ass shit already. It's a lot of people on this hoe ain't got no job. It's a lot of people on here, you know what I'm saying, that can't wait till the 21st. Why is niggas worried about what I do with my YouTube check if I get a YouTube check, if I done got a YouTube check? I'm just trying to make it make sense for the people in the back. We done heard everything it is to hear, you know what I'm saying, about my hair. You know what I'm talking about? This, that, and the third, whatever you choose to believe is on you. You know what I'm saying? But they won't never tell you the truth. They ain't gonna never, ever tell Miss New York. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. You know, I don't worry about how nobody else spend their money, what they choose to do, what they support to send them, how much they support to send them, none of that. But niggas is picking my pocket over an app. Like, man, what is we doing? How can you know, like, it shit is mind-boggling. Hell, he got to get back on your top so he can deflect from telling his team he was still sleeping. Oh my goodness. Hey, Yana, you know what I'm saying? Listen, man. Listen. You know, and I stay out them people shit, man. I'm gonna let them people handle their shit however they handle that shit. That shit got nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna just let them people handle their business. However they choose to handle their business, that's on them. You know, but on the cool, man, you know what I'm saying? I don't be having time to be worried about nobody else. I got to worry about me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's some real shit. You know what I'm saying? And it seems like, you know, it's bigger problems ahead. But hey, they gonna have to work that out. You know, I mess with Eve, you know. I don't know, what it's gonna take for to open them eyes up, to see whatever it is that they truly need to see, so they can move accordingly. I don't know what is going, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, after these last little fiascos, man, they can have all that, man. You know what I'm saying? Because this is life, man. I've seen stranger. You know what I'm saying? I've seen stranger. Miss New York, shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? I've seen Jim, not shout out to you. What cash app is OG 1200 or DN 1200? It's DN 1200, Miss Jim. Now, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the people that sent me a little something. I most definitely appreciate it. Whether it was a triple digit, you know what I'm saying, a double digit, or a single digit. Know that you are appreciated. You know what I'm saying? I'm at work crying. My hair go to time. Lily, man. I just want to express to y'all how you don't even have to be worried about people or messing with people for people to mess with you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been messing with nobody. I ain't even been live. You know what I'm saying? But Lord, how mercy, man. Motherfuckers is tuned in to everything I do. Niggas want to have a live for live. They want to have community wall battles. They want to have every goddamn thing when they got more important shit to be tending to than me. You know what I'm saying? When a nigga ain't messing with you, leave a nigga alone, dog. You know what I'm saying? Blessings. Leave a nigga alone, dog. You know what I'm saying? God damn, bro. Shit. You're obsessed. There's some shit I expect from IGT or a woman that want to talk to me or something. Not no grown ass man, run around this hoe still worried about my hair when my hair ain't worried about you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't have to do no, man. Shout out to that, man. Thank you. Shout out to the love, man. Shout out to the love. Y'all really miss me. You know what I'm saying? Already towards your computer. I see you. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't going, you know what? I'm going to just say thank y'all, for the support. I ain't going to even call y'all out because motherfuckers will be mad. You know what I'm talking about? They'll be mad. How you going to send that nigga some shit for his MacBook and I needed a U-Haul to change my life? You ain't send me nothing. And go to whining and being mad and trying to disrespect you. You know what I'm saying? So shout out, I'm talking about, to the people that really support me. Just know and understand that I see you. You know what I'm saying? I see you. I respect that. You know what I'm saying? And thank you for real. At least they confirmed that they were watching my hair. I hope they hit the like button. Absolutely, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm just saying though, man. The shit just be wild to me, man. I just, can I YouTube in peace? You know what I'm saying? Can I YouTube in peace? I ain't around here causing no trouble. I ain't causing no mischief. I ain't in the middle of nothing. People can't just go live with my name in the title and say my hair got this started and my hair got that stuff. No, my hair been out the goddamn way. My hair been doing the news. My hair been playing the game. My hair been doing everything but being around this toxic ass shit all day, every day, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, god damn. They need to touch their nose. Blessed to be blessings. I'm just saying, man. You know what I'm saying? I missed y'all too. Over these little couple days I ain't been on this hoe. I miss y'all. You know what I'm saying? Don't get it twisted. That's why I be having to pop up in some of these chats and just type a little bit, while I'm able to go in and out, real talk. What's up, Shiesty? What's good, man? We chilling, bro. You know what I'm saying? We over here doing what we always do. You know what I'm saying? A bunch of chilling. Right. We be talking about aliens and airplanes and baby oil and, you know what I'm saying? All of you exactly, Lily. You're not worried about none of that other shit. Not worried about none of that other shit. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing I know about that other shit is toxic. It'd be a whole bunch of bullshit all day. We miss you and IGT boot. Man, listen, man. That's why I couldn't stay away. I said, man, let me go ahead and press this button one time. It's time. They ain't seen me in a couple of days in the lab live. I ain't been going live like it usually do. That's because it's done got way too out of hand and way too out of control, and I know one thing, the darkness is the devil's playground. I ain't have to sell my soul to get where I'm at. I ain't have to do no publicity stunts, or none of that shit. I just press the goddamn button and talk to the people, and they like what I gotta say, my unemployed ass. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? With my unemployed ass, as they like to say, but everybody worry about how much money. Oh, you got this much, man. You made that much money, man. Why are you worried about me? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, for real. They recycling plays. EJ, I'm just saying, man. And what's this shit I hear about? They talking about SD, saying that SD supposed to be a damn informant. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know about that one. That nigga there too crazy. I don't know. They said something about a damn serial number or some shit like that. And said that SD supposed to be a informant. Man, come on, man. Not come ear me then, not Mr. On Pyru. I know goddamn well that didn't sound right to me. I'm like, what? For real? Man, hell no. But yeah, that's what was said. But I think it was just trolling, maybe. You know what I'm saying? The last story I heard, it was some trolling going on. They was trolling him. Then another thing, Gina say she apologized to us, y'all. Said she apologized to us. We what we on, man? Little blood, man. I'm just chilling, my nigga, just chilling. Gina said she apologizes to the sidewalk. What y'all think about that? Hey, Miss Pooh Bear, how you doing? You know what I'm saying? Long time no see, man. Shout out to the scale gang. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the sidewalk gang. Come kill me, come heal me then already. Man, I got to find that. I got to find me one. I got to find that drop too so I can put it on her. But yeah, man. So from what I'm hearing is Out Your Body, Out Your Body done sold administration rights for $2,000 to Gina, and I had went by there, popped up in the comments, her and 88 was on the panel acting up. Man, that stream right there got canceled so many times. I didn't think that hoe was gonna make it through, y'all. It just kept on going. Yep. This live have been something for violating the violations, for YouTube violations. I ain't think it was gonna make it. It kept on shutting down. Man, look at that pace right there. That page be going, hey, Out Your Body, your shit gonna be gone in no time. I'm talking about no time flat. Your shit gonna be up out of there. There you, EJ. All right. Running out of place you can go. Okay. No, we not accepting her. Okay. Listen to the squad down there. They like, hell no, forget that. Hell no. Southern Girl. Where you been at, Southern Girl? I ain't seen your ass. Where you been? Bullshit. Okay. Yep. They said, that's what they said.
A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit.
Well, that's what they said. You know what I'm saying? The squad said bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You better not. You know. Oh shit! Once you jump out the window for no reason, let Inna stay out there with the cast of her leg, with the cast on her leg. Damn, she got a cast on her leg. I ain't see that. That's new. We forgive, but don't forget the disrespect. Bullshit. We forgive, but don't forget the disrespect. Miss New York, I'm just saying. What's up, Jazz? You know what I'm talking about? What's up? Yeah, I ain't really doing much. I'm just over here rambling with the people, man. I ain't been live in a couple of days. Said, man, let me go over here and press this button over here on Still Trapping goddamn TV, man. You know what I'm saying? Let them know we still trapping. Now we trapping for a new MacBook, goddamn it. 420 on Pyru. I just needed to create a diverge. Oh shit. Yeah, Brenda, I seen your ass over there. I don't know what my nigga seeing was on today. You know what I'm saying? Talking trash to you and Laliza. I told her to slow down in the comment. Hey, slow down. You know what I'm saying? On my people. They ain't did nothing. But seeing was on some other shit today. I don't forgive a fuck thing. Tell that hoe go play in traffic at night with no reflective vest on. God damn, EJ. My nigga EJ say the hell with that. Yeah, man. But most definitely apologize, in her own way, I guess. Wind up getting her page back from goddamn 88. So that should be interesting. When she paid my $100, she owe you $100 there. L say when she pay his $100, you know what I'm saying, she can be back over here, I guess. Ian had me watching from the bushes today. Man, her ass was snapping. Man, goddamn, Sin. But that's Sin way of trolling. You know what I'm saying? Like I've seen Sin do that shit a couple of times. For people that don't know, you know, she that's how she trolls shit. But hell, why that lady why that lady do us like that? I don't know, Brenda. But that's Sin way of trolling. That's what she do. You know what I'm saying? That's what she do. She paid 200 to 88, then 2K to someone else. That's crazy. Damn. Hell, why? Yeah, man. I didn't know. I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all filling me in on shit I must have missed while I was over there with my head in that game, because I ain't know nothing about no $200. That's new to me. That is brand new to me. I ain't know nothing about that at all. You know, I heard about the 2K. I ain't know nothing about no 200. Lily, I appreciate you and Illy back. Don't put me with no damn dude. Man, yeah, Brenda, what kind of shit you got going on, Brenda? Most definitely said that shit. I said, what? That's some new shit. I ain't know nothing about that. Y'all kept that shit under wraps real good, Brenda. I'm talking about extremely good. EJ, we saw that vest, and she tried to act like we didn't. What damn vest? Lily, God knows what damn vest? The same reflective vest she was wearing to work. Whoa, wow, crazy. Man, look, y'all paying way more attention to me. I ain't seen none of that shit. Yeah, real talk. I ain't seen none of that. Oh, wow. Chevy, help, man. I've been out the loop. God dang, man. So 200 and so it was $2,200 spent 420. Yeah, talking about throwing your weight around, buying her way through this bitch. So she's a crossing guard. Man, what? I know y'all playing with me. Shay say, I'm scared of Duke. Man, that nigga there try to put me on the spot talking about, we want to know what my hair thinks. We want to know about my hair. Man, look, man, I'm staying out of y'all shit. That's what my hair think. My hair, when Gina came up one night on your panel, she had on a high vision reflective vest. Well, I must have not been paying no goddamn attention. But hell, tell her to cash out you 2,000 and maybe we'll think about it. Let's go, EJ. That shit ain't gonna never happen. She don't like me enough for $2,000. Yeah, you retracted it. I was finna read that shit, Lily. You lucky you retracted it. But yeah, I ain't know nothing about that shit. It's definitely gonna cost if she want to sit over here. EJ say she put the money on the wood, make the gambling good. I was like, since when? I haven't heard of you and him. Man, look, Brenda got caught in the crossfire. You know what I'm saying? She just jumped out the window, whoop, boom, and put you right with Duke. Yeah. And then, listen, I was over there by Eve's yesterday, and man, them people was going crazy with them troll accounts, you know, tried to get her. And I was like, she was like, Mr. President, if that was you, I'm in the comments saying, hell no, I'm down here. You know what I'm talking about? Then she said, IGT, your man got a big veiny thing. I said, what?
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
That's what I said. Yana say, not veiny. Yeah, she said a big veiny thing. I said, what? Hell no, that ain't me, man. I would never. I know that shit probably called IGT. I'm going too. What? Hell no. What is y'all doing, man? Hell no. What? Man, hell yeah. Big flag on the play, man. Hold on, man. I said, oh my goddamn, oh my goodness. Well, oh my shit. Hey, Southern girl, I thought I had sent a picture out or something. You know what I'm talking about? Somebody done turned me in or what is going on? And I know damn well I ain't sent no picture out. I know I must have been asleep or something, man. Hold on. What is we doing, man? Hold on. Yeah, I said that shit out loud. Oh shit. And in my mind, you know what I'm talking about? When they said it in my mind, I was like, oh shit. Yeah, somebody ain't gonna like to hear that.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Gonna throw a big ass temper tantrum. You think that nigga be running around here throwing a temper tantrum right now? Shit. Yeah, y'all had to talk about that. Hold on, wait, what? Oh shit. Yeah, I know that nigga didn't. I know that nigga didn't come in with his camera on and put that on the screen, and then you just go announce that shit like that. Then you just go announce that shit like that. What we doing? What we know that what they be saying. What we doing?
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Oh shit. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, man. Yeah, so whoever called in playing just started a bunch of shit. Candy, I'm just saying, man, goddamn. I can only imagine. Shit. Yeah, real talk. Champion say my stomach hurt. Please stop. Listen, man. What I said when they said that shit, I was like, oh my goodness, wow. You know what I'm saying? Gonna try to bum that lady with me. No, don't bum nobody. Thank God for a home office because I would have been escorted out of the for all this hollering. Listen, man. Shit wild. Don't laugh too hard, my hair. She finna come swinging. Listen, I ain't laughing at her. No, not her. You know what I'm saying? No, that ain't the person. They know damn well I ain't did that shit. I'm talking about the other person. You know, what we doing? What we doing, E? What we doing? You know what we doing? I'm talking about that person. I ain't talking about my person. My person know damn well I ain't, you know what I'm saying, did no shit like that. Oh my God, Candy, too funny. Yeah, so that's what I'm laughing at. I'm laughing at that aspect, you know. Yeah, just went in front of the world and said, IGT, your man got a big old veiny thing.
What the fuck?
Ballin'. I'm just saying, dog. That's all I'm just saying, man. Y'all leave me alone. Nigga ain't gonna sleep well at night, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm just saying I already got too much of me on the brain as it is, goddamn it. That's probably why I got a community wall post. Yeah, that's probably why I got a community wall post. Hold on, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me salt this nigga down a little bit real quick. Let's salt this nigga right down real fast, man. I gotta say something. I don't want to look like I'm tripping over what she said. Let me find. Let's talk about this nigga in this MacBook real quick. Anything, you know what I'm saying? Let's just say this nigga name real quick. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying, man. Let be for real. Shit, that's all. That's it. That's all, man. Look, man, but on the cool, man, I just been y'all. Please understand, I just been minding my own business. You know what I'm saying? I just been minding my own business, chilling, you know, relaxing, all cooling, you know, and just chilling, man. I ain't been in the drama. I've been trying to avoid all the drama, you know, and still get sucked into it some kind of way. You know, they be missing me. They have to make sure, you know what I'm saying, that my hair's still out here. So they just be calling my goddamn name, you know. So leave well enough alone. If well enough ain't messing with you, stop messing with it. We needed this last set to been on demon time, man. Them all been on devil time. Forget a demon. Yeah, demon that's a light word. Nah, they been on the devil's time, man. They been over there in hell. Shit, real talk, man. Hell, they putting you on the Summer Jam screen. Listen, man. Hell no, balling ain't no none of that. My hair been chilling, man. You know what I'm saying? My hair been chilling. I ain't seen that wasn't my pick, or video or whatever the fuck it was that was back there. It most definitely wasn't me because I was in the chat minding my own damn business. I wasn't even talking about the shit that was going on. I was talking about my goddamn MacBook. You know what I mean? The whole time. I ain't commenting on nothing. I ain't said nothing. But only thing you can go through there and find that my hair said was somebody goddamn MacBook the whole time, man. All that other shit is beyond what Lack be saying. That shit is beyond my YouTube pay grade. I be goddamn motherfucker be having me stressed out worried about somebody else shit. Shit, they better handle that shit however they handle it. Cause evidently they not gonna learn until they learn it for themselves. You can talk all day till you get blue in the face and all that shit. So I've learned just to stay out of people's shit. When it comes to that type of shit, just stay out that shit, man. Let them people do what they gonna do. Cause at the end of the day, you be done voiced the opinion or like they said, chose a side and then shit just go crazy and then you left with egg on your face. The real talk. Real talk. China, I love the new song. What new song, Chevy? Who got a new song? Trapping ain't dead. I'll step in the field any day. China, you ain't gonna get out there, China. You ain't no trapper. God damn it. China, you ain't gonna get out there. Yeah, you ain't gonna get out there. Yeah, for real though, Bali, man, look, bro. You know what I'm saying? People gonna do what people gonna do. And you can't pick nobody's shade tree. That's one thing my mama used to tell me all the time. You can't pick nobody else's shade tree. You might hate the person, think they the scum of the earth. And that person that they with love that person and think they the best thing that ever happened. So you can't pick nobody else's shade tree. I don't try to pick nobody else's shade tree. But all I'm gonna say is you live and you learn. You know what I'm saying? If you keep doing the same shit, over and over again, you're just gonna repeat the damn cycle. That's all I can say. But until they wake up and smell the coffee, it's not nothing nobody else gonna be able to say or do that's gonna stop whatever it is that's going. So, I learned just to, fuck it. I don't got no opinion. I don't got none of that. I just let them do whatever the hell they gonna do. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Thugger? My hell, I have and will if necessary. Let's go, Chomp. You know what I'm saying? I can't knock nobody. If you done struggled before, I feel you know what I'm saying? You have to get in that line of duty. Sometimes that's how shit be. Sometimes when you feel like you're back against the wall, you got to find a way up out that hole. You know what I'm talking about? So to some people it be by any means necessary, because I'm not finna starve. You hear me? Yeah, I'm not finna starve. I'm not finna be able to pay the lights. I'm not finna not be able to pay the water and the gas. Hell no, I'm gonna get out there and do what the hell I gotta do so I can understand that. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely can understand that. Shout out to my felons out there, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the people that got a couple felonies. Shit, I can't judge you. I got a couple too. It just is what it is. It's what you caught your shit for that makes the difference. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, real talk. Southern Gale, can I just be real? Yeah, man. I went over there by Dukes, you know what I'm saying? That nigga over there ranting and raving. What's up, Summer Breeze? And it was some old flat earth nigga or some shit kept on talking to me in the comments. Bro, leave me alone, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't you just hate going places sometimes? People just be picking at your ass for no reason. Like, goddamn, bro, I ain't even on that today, man. I'm trying to chill. Leave me the hell alone. My granny always said you can't pick someone's shade tree, but a zebra never changes its stripes, even if they see spots at the moment. Let's go, ballin'. Yeah, man. Always been real. Yeah, for real, Southern Gale. You know what I'm saying? Keep that shit 100, man. You know what I'm saying? Just keep that shit 100. Yeah, but I can most definitely tell y'all, and I hate coming up on my platform, but it's most definitely dark. And it ain't gonna change unless the people come together and change it. you know. Yeah, some flat earth, some shit like that, Lily. I knew he wasn't nobody I needed to talk to just by his goddamn name. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, flat earth or some like, yeah, I don't need to be talking to you, dog. You know what I'm saying? You already let me know you ain't all the way where I'm at with this flat earth shit anyway. Yeah, just come soon as I start typing. You know what I'm saying? Nigga just coming at me. Duke had to tell the nigga, man, slow down, dog. Man, you know, he ain't did that. Man, look, I tried some shit too. You know, what is we doing? Yeah, man, because niggas just love to just, I don't know, man. I think niggas be thinking I'm going to be they claim to fame or some shit. Yeah, or the sidewalk, you know, you looking, you got a brand new, I knew, you know what, so prolific? I knew that's who that was, bro. Yeah, I knew that's who that was, bro. I swear to God, just by when they started typing to me, I knew it had to be him. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, $2 ass. That's a $2 ass troll right there. Come to your chat, gonna send you $2 5 times to say whatever it is they gotta say regarding the help. The crazy part is, I don't even know that fool like that, so prolific. You know what I mean? I don't even know that fool like that. Like me and that fool, we ain't never had no scratch or no shit like that. He just a nigga that started trying to troll the nigga from his community while trying to get him some fame off my name. Hey, just sick, my nigga. You right, too. That's exactly who that is. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly who that is. And I thought so, too. I ain't gonna lie. I thought that's who that was. In Texas, do they do that? Do they do the ish they do on this album here, like the dark ish real life with kids and stuff? No. Lily, that's just on this damn app, man. You know what I'm saying? That I know of. Now, understand, I don't see it. And when you refer to that, I know you ain't talking about just the whole state of Texas. You're really talking about Dallas. You know, I don't know what the fuck they do over there. You know, I'm a country boy. I live in the country. I don't live in the city. You know, I done been to the city a bunch of times. I got folks that live in the city. But I think that shit right there is just really some YouTube shit, Lily. You know, and since this is a predominantly, you know, Texas based type of sector, you know, that's why you be getting some of the stuff that you get with a lot of these Texas people, you know, because if you just pay, I ain't like that. You see what I'm saying? So Lily, you know, it can't be really that, because I'm not like that. See what I'm saying? Like, I'm a whole different individual than them individuals who be on that type of time. I don't do that shit. Oh, okay. I was wondering because I have never seen or heard no ish like what I heard. And yeah, I mean Dallas. I already know, you know what I'm saying? But I don't be on that issue. I don't be like that. So yeah, I think that's just some YouTube shit, man. I think it's just some YouTube shit, to be real. What's up, Summer Breeze? Long time no see. Zilla, what's up, Zilla wife? She say no. Yeah, man. Yeah, we ain't getting down like that, man. You know what I'm saying? We most definitely everybody ain't on that type of time. I wish they'll stop being on that type of time. But hey, who am I? I done spoke this shit for 3 years now. Ain't nothing changed. It's just getting worse. So that's just what it's gonna be. No, not everybody from Texas. I'm in Dallas, and it's definitely this app. Let's go, Southern Gale. Yeah, we don't. Everybody don't act like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't act like that at all. It is just, you know, it's people that be on shit like that everywhere though. Don't get it twisted. It's probably some crazy people down here where I'm at. I'm just saying, me personally, I don't be on that type of time like that. And my people that live in the city don't be on no type of time like that. So I just say it's the app. That's all I can say. I seen Lady Wu going off last night, you know what I'm saying, over there on B-Way. She cussed for and fussed for a long ass time, about 5-6 hours. Had me like, goddamn, Lady Wu at war with every goddamn body. Lady Wu, she didn't give a damn. She was laying in the bed scratching. Oh shit. I said, Lord, Then Bimp was live too. Boy, it'd be a lot of shit going on around this hoe, man. All day, all night. You know what I'm saying? Him and SD up there, you know, Bimp being his normal hype, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she said, yeah, he said, and SD like, man, what you on, bro? Bimp tell that nigga, man, forget that. We gotta keep this whole hype, man. We gotta keep this live. I ain't trying to go to sleep. Turn up, goddammit. Need them good vibes. All that fighting getting old. Lee. No, it ain't. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, man. And prayers for Miss Weber. That shit just popped on me, man. Prayers for Miss Weber, Miss Weber, man. Shout out to the Golden Girls. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Big Ann, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my Golden Girls, man. And most definitely prayers up for Miss Weber, y'all. You know what I'm saying? She took a little sick. She at the hospital. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to her. You know what I'm saying? Prayers for Miss Weber, goddamn it. That's my homie right there. Prayers for her, man. I don't know if she wanted me to say that shit. It was just on my heart. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of y'all got a lot of love out there for it too, man. Prayers for her. Yeah, and my girl Big Ann, man. Need them good vibes. All that fighting getting old. I hear you. I miss Big Ann too. Yeah, shout out to Miss Weber. Y'all appreciate that love, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all send a prayer or two up for her. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. What else been going on this hoe? I don't know nothing else been going on this hoe. I'm trying to use my memory bank. What else I done been seeing that I ain't been speaking on? Yeah, man, most definitely prayers, man. Appreciate that. Hold on, I gotta give me a square real quick. All right, I'm back now, y'all. My bad. I had to give me a square real quick, but I'm back now. Okay, I got a call. I'm back. Yeah, me too. Asia, what your ass been doing? Have you even been live, Candy Asia? I ain't been seeing you. Damn, not you too, man. Hell, say no to squares. Man, look, I always, man, yeah, I know I need to. You know what I'm saying? Considering my people passed from lung cancer, you would have thought that would have been enough to make a nigga stop. That shit just made that shit worse. Nerves was extra bad. Been smoking for nigga, your MacBook took it. That's the talk right now, man. I don't want to talk about that. That's listen, 420. If she is, more power to her. That's just a problem her and him got to deal with. Shit, I ain't got to pay no child support. I ain't got to buy no Pampers. I ain't got to buy no milk. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to stay up late at night with it. I ain't got to go through none of the traumas that go along with that. So that's 420. That's their problem. You know what I'm saying? That's just some shit they got to deal with. I understand though, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to you for the heads up. What's up, barbecue? Shout out to you for letting me know, you know. But shit, it ain't really too much I can speak on when it comes to that situation, because I ain't the one that gotta take care of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just a way to have to deal with somebody every day, all day, you know, potentially for the rest of your damn life. Y'all got a lifetime bond, you know, that y'all gonna have to, y'all just can't separate and move around because you gotta be there, you know. Well, shit, man. Let me get it. I don't, man, listen. Don't even get me 420, don't even get me started. No, not really. I ain't got time to be getting dodged just to have a damn YouTube page. Candy. And how ironic is it, you know what I'm saying, that I've been saying that shit for the longest, Candy? I said, God damn, man, the shit we got to go through, you know what I'm saying, in this Mo3 sector just to have a page. You hear me? I've been saying that shit for like the last 2-3 weeks. Like, damn, man, ain't it some shit that, ain't it? Look at this shit we got to go through just to have a damn page in this sector. You know what I'm saying? I feel you, though. But see, it wasn't always like that, Asia, you know what I'm saying? Used to just come up on this hoe and just like I'm doing right now, talk a little shit. Somebody else might talk some shit. You know, you might even get on the panel and scratch with somebody, and it never turned into that other shit. But now that's the go-to. That's the first thing they busting out, Candy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I feel you. That's why I've been chilling. Ain't nothing wrong with it, thugger. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with it. And you really ain't been doing a whole lot of chilling. I seen your ass pop in a couple spots and get your shit off and bounce out. So yeah, you been chilling, but you ain't been chilling. Yeah, Thug'll be like, yeah, I'ma just say this and then I'ma bounce off. Yeah, she gotta come most definitely make her presence be felt and say what she gotta say, and then she dip off, Miss D. so she been she been chilling, but she ain't been chilling. That nigga pop up. Hey, Libra, that nigga don't get it twisted, you know what I'm saying? Compared to how she used to hit panels and all this and all that, yeah, she has been tripping a little bit. She said lately I've been tripping. Man, listen, Thugger gonna hit that link, say what she gotta say, and disappear. You ain't see her again. It used to be jokes and punchlines, but things changed for the worse. Absolutely supreme intention. You know what I'm saying? It's most definitely going down. It's most definitely going down the shitter right now. Thugger been putting her toes in the water. She ain't chilling. Let's go, ballin'. You know what I'm saying? She most definitely been still out there, you know, trying to see if she can still swim. leave me alone, man. I ain't messing with you, Thugger. You just popped in here and said that. So so I have to remind you, like, hold on, wait. Yeah, I haven't been seeing you much, but I have been seeing you here and there. And you most definitely done popped out and said what you had to say and got the hell on. Thugger definitely been dropping mics. Hell yeah, Asia. She dropped the mic and take off. Real bosses take losses. Anything can come back to a hustler. RIP to the MacBook. Real nigga for life. Let's go, life in motion. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Y'all pray for me, man. I'm in a tough spot right now. You know, I lost my baby, man. That's why we call her Thugger. Yeah, absolutely. That's why she got the name Sweetest Thug. Shout out to what is it? Conspiracy theories, whichever one it is. What's up with it? Are you okay? AKA Raw T Rain. Finally, somewhere and it's safe. Hey, my hair. Yeah, man, I'm royalty, man. Y'all always good with me. Y'all know I ain't on none of that other shit. I'm just chilling. Royalty Rain, I seen a throwback picture of you from It's the News, goddammit. I said, there go Royalty Rain right there. That's the Royalty Rain I remember. I seen your picture. Conspiracy, they be wanting you to cam up, Royalty Rain. Why? Royalty, why you running? Yeah, right. Something must be going on. She had to come over here to the hideaway, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know the trap nose is open, goddamn. We ain't doing no tripping. Yeah, the trap nose is most definitely open. What else been going on? Skipper been going live. I ain't seen to. Well, I have been over there, but I done forgot what he was live about when I was over there. I don't know, man. I think they think I'm a catfish. She was so cute. Let's go, Double R. Absolutely, Double R was over there. Yeah, that go Royalty right there. I don't give a damn. I want to see her cam up. That's what they be saying. Yeah, I think you got offered some money to cam up or some shit. Royalty say she good. She ain't got a cam up for you, for nobody, god damn it. Gotta check back in. I bet Sweetest Thug say she hard at work. Are you hard at work or hardly working? Let me know. What's up, Doggy Allison? I thought Gina ran you off the tube. Boy, I ought to put you in timeout for even saying some stupid shit like that. Did you know Doggy Allison Gina apologized to me because she know damn well I ain't do shit to her. Why you down there talking about somebody running me off? Yeah, right. Run me off for what? Well, run me off for? I ain't did shit to get ran off. But self be me. That's it. That's all. Gina and K Kira beef. Gina beefing with K Kira now, Zilla wife. Really? What the fuck they beefing for? What? So let me understand. So K Kira and Gina It's got a back and forth going. Hey, yep. Okay, so what happened? You know what I'm saying? How did they even collide? All of us have cammed up once upon a time. Just got to look for the footage. Absolutely, Miss D. I remember one day you cammed up. Gina got a top op list. Yeah, I know. She said 6 o'clock or some shit. She said I ain't on that list no more. When she apologized to me, she said, you're not on the list no more, Mahir. You're not on the list. Count your days, Gina. Shorter to ask who Gina not beefing with. Can y'all hear me? Hello? Can y'all hear me? Yeah, somebody just called my phone with some stuff don't got nothing to do with me. Over some silly shit about if Captain made AI picks for K Cure or not, and they bet 1K and KK not going to pay her. Over some silly shit about if Captain made AI picks for K Cure or not, and they bet 1K and KK not going to pay her. Oh wow. Oh wow. So they got Gina on AI, and she wanted the captain to make some. So she bet K Cure that the captain made some AI pictures for her. Who? Of Gina? She claimed KK owed her 1K. China don't make Captain video. Gina crazy. I remember Cam up Monday. What's up, Goldmouth? Goldmouth got put in the mix over there at Sims the other day. You know what I'm saying? I mean, earlier. I seen you get crossed up. I tried to help you out and say, man, that ain't the right one. She was sure going off. Shout out to my boy Goldmouth Dog. He said, I remember Cam up Monday. Absolutely. Yeah, man. And then motherfuckers say, my hair came up with what was it? Yeah, my hair came up with filters on. I could have swore when I do the news, ain't no filters on that shit. That's straight camera work. Why? Where the AI pics come from with a camera up? I'm just saying. I don't understand. Put me in the blender. Hey man, threw your ass right out there. Man, they got Gina snorting. They got AI, SD, kissing. Lord, listen, man. That AI technology, something else. It's most definitely taking over, man. You know what I'm saying? That AI shit is most definitely taking over. AI had you doing any goddamn thing, and if people ain't careful, they be thinking that shit for real. Yep. He said, Mahel, you remember you wouldn't take your hat off until you got 1K subs. I remember that, Southern Girl. You know what I'm saying? And I wound up doing it before that. You know what I'm talking about? I think it was after a block party. You know what I'm talking about? I took it off. And I wasn't even at 1K subs yet. But yeah, I remember that. I remember that deal I had with somebody. I said, man, when I get 1K subs, I take my hat off because they were so worried about, if my hair had hair or not. I had to cam. I took my hat off, you know what I'm saying, and showed them that $300 lineup. You remember that, Southern Girl? Remember I was sweating, so I kept on putting that money, them $100 bills on my head. And that was before I had a YouTube check. I covered my whole head with $100 bills. I remember that shit. AI is the devil. Yeah, real talk, man. Yeah, AI had you out here kissing a dog. And they swear to God it's real. Man, shout out to that, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. I see you. Thank you. Yeah, man, I will be harding y'all after the live stream, you know what I'm saying? Let y'all know I got it, but I see them popping up there, man. I most definitely appreciate y'all, man. Y'all making that load a little bit lighter. Thank y'all. You are uprise, say you are right. Yeah, y'all forgot about that, and that was before YouTube check. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, for anybody who thought, you know what I'm saying, that my hair was out here just on some mom-ish, man, y'all crazy. You remember you cammed up putting $100 on your head? Absolutely. That was the same one, Miss Danita. You know what I'm saying? I cammed up. I was showing them that $300 lineup. I filled my whole head up, you know what I'm saying, with $100 bills from the top to the back to the all that. The late night, early morning show. Let's go, Royalty Rain. Yeah, real talk. Yeah, they forgot all about that. They, you know, these new people, they don't be knowing, man. You know what I'm saying? They don't. I don't even fault them for not even knowing no better. You know, because I know they knew. They don't know no better. They just go off of whoever brought them here or what they seen. You know what I'm saying? Or what somebody else said. They go off of that shit. Not even what they seen. They go off of what somebody else said. So they'll never know nothing about them days. You know what I'm saying? They'll never know nothing about them days. Like they said, man, I remember my head used to jump in the car and ride us around. Y'all remember that? We used to go on field trips every day. I go jump out, I go jump in my lack and ride us around. You know, we ain't got nothing else to do. We just ride. You know what I'm talking about? I take y'all with me. We all on the highway going to go do shit. We ain't got no goddamn business. You know what I'm saying? Skating. You know what I'm saying? With me and YouTube. They don't know nothing about that. They don't know shit about that. That's why they can't understand why people be messing with me like they do, because I'm authentic, bro. I'm just me, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just me. I show, man, listen, I told my story when I first got on this hoe, you know, so it wouldn't be no misconceptions, man. I am, in the words of my girl Coolin', I am who I am, goddamn it. Compton ass Jason trolled with that pic. LOL. Yeah, he did, man. Shout out to Compton ass Jason. I ain't seen him in forever. I don't even know what happened to that guy. He just vanished one day. He probably, you know what I'm saying? But he probably got with Amber. Yeah, my boy Compton Jason probably got with Amber and got off this hoe. You know what I'm saying? Because he was chasing Amber every day. You know what I'm saying? So he probably, you know what I'm saying, got with Amber, and that's why we ain't been seeing and been wondering, man, where Jason at? Where Jason at? He might have finally got Amber, you know, and settled down and got off the app. Oh man, I want you to play Ratchet TV. Lord, I can't. Man, I might bring it back when I get my when I get this damn computer again. Man, hell, remember you were selling two-headed bully puppies? Never that Soldier Part 1. I ain't never had a two-headed bully puppy ever in my life. You know what I'm talking about? Stop the cap, dog. I mean, rat shit PD. Yeah, Uprise. Uprise talking like they been here a while. Uprise, you done been here a while? Uprise say true, remember? Yeah. Man, look. Boy, we used to have this whole lit. Without no doxing, without none of that shit. We used to be entertained every day just from scratching, you know, and then, you know, going back to life, man. You know what I'm saying? Waking up tomorrow, choosing to scratch again or not scratch again, you know, but it just never. And I'm not gonna say that the doxing wasn't around then, but that shit was scarce. You know what I'm saying? It was scarce. You know, like, there wasn't no shit that people was just on. It only came, you know, sometimes or by some people. But now it's like the thing to do, man. And I'm just like, wow. Hey, man, say, man, you don't know nothing about that, Craig. You know, hey, man, say, man. Yeah, for real. Southern Girl said 100. Yeah, that shit was scarce, man. Look. But like I always said, man, the people gonna do whatever, you know, bring the numbers, whatever, you know, they feel like gonna have people in their chat. That's what they gonna do. So I don't even know anymore if I can blame it on, you know, just the people doing it, because people supporting that shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's why they keep on doing all that shit, because they put them numbers in their chat. And at the end of the day, that's damn near what it's about on YouTube. So as long as people keep flocking to it, supporting it, you know what I'm saying, sharing it, showing up in the masses to see it, they're gonna continue to do it. You know, so it just is what that's what it's gonna be. Uh, uh, Craig say, you know, I know absolutely. Alyssa and PGT disappeared out the blue. Man, yeah, they did. I ain't seen Alyssa in a long time. Alyssa used to be my homie, man. And let me clear up this misconception too, since you brought her damn name up. 713 always want to say Mahel, you know, allowed Alyssa to come, you know, drive a wedge in the game. That's not true. You know what I'm saying? That's not true at all. Let me clear up that misconception. That's most definitely not true. Now, she put the shit on the table, you know, as far as what was going on behind the scene, but the nigga put the icing on the cake. You know what I'm saying? Like, the shit that happened with her, that was just a part of it. But the shit that made me not mess with that shit no more over there was when a nigga went live instead of just keeping it real. You know, a nigga started lying on me, and you know what I'm saying that I'm talking to this girl and all that shit, and I ain't never had a conversation with that girl outside of YouTube, you know, ever. But it started turning, and instead of just keeping it real, nigga started lying. Then nigga said F me. Shit, it was over from then. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't her that came through and drug no wedge or nothing. It was a guilty conscience that made a nigga come out and tell on himself, you know, and say F me that put an end to all that shit, to be honest. What's up, cut up girl? We thought PGC was a woman. Listen, salute to my guy Mahel. What's up, Elmore? Yeah, I don't even know they, but you know what, man? People never really gone from this hoe. Let me say that. With that, and that's valid too. People are never really gone from this hoe. They might change their name. They might turn into a troll page, you know what I'm saying? That don't say who they are no more. But people really don't ever just leave this hoe. They still be here. They just go make another account, come up under another name, but they still be here. So we can never be too sure that they exactly gone. You know what I'm saying? Because they might just still be here under another name. You know what I'm saying, Southern Gale? Because sometimes these trolls be knowing too much. Just like where they go? Uprise. You know what I'm saying? Uprise said they've been here 4 years. You know what I'm talking about? And I can't tell you who Uprise is. Shit, I don't know. But Uprise be knowing some shit, which lets me know that it's valid, you know, for them to have been here. You know what I'm saying? So you never know who some of these people are. Like some of these people that you haven't seen in a long time, like whatever happened to my humble opinion. Shout out to her. I ain't dissing you. If you are still out there, I ain't dissing you. You know, but I know I ain't seen her in a long time. And my humble opinion used to be on this hoe, but shit, I maybe ain't seen her in a year or two. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe even longer than that. Miss Danita, how long has it been since you seen my humble opinion? Or anybody that's been around? How long have it been since y'all seen her? Because I ain't seen her in a long time. I want to say like a good year or two I ain't seen her. Maybe 3, shit. But she used to be up on her. That nigga Carlo, he don't be on here no more. I think he Instagram dude now. I be seeing him playing with straps at the shooting range. Yeah, it's been a while. Libra Baby. You remember her, Libra Baby? Okay, Libra Baby been around for a minute. She remember my humble opinion. Ballin say it's been over a year. It's been almost 2 years or better. A mighty long time. Yeah, man, I ain't seen her in a long time. I pray that she doing good. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to her. She just dawned on me when I went to talking about not seeing people in a long time. Yeah, it's been at least a year for me. Yeah, man, I ain't seen her in a minute. But yeah, man, it'd be good to go back and look at some. I think one of these days I'm gonna open my vault up, man. You know what I'm saying? And even though it don't be on the level of bullshit that go on right now, we had some fun back then. And let me tell y'all this, even back then, you know, a lot of us, even the ones that participate in some of this shit a while back, they used to be saying the same thing I be telling y'all. Like, man, this shit getting weird. You know what I'm saying? This shit getting out of hand. You know, all that shit. Because but we wasn't doing that shit like that back then. I remember when niggas used to like that shit y'all be seeing Captain them do and B-Way them do with letting your ops come on your panel. You know what I'm saying? I remember, man, I used to let niggas didn't like me come on my panel. You know what I'm saying? That good hating ass nigga is one of them niggas. I let the nigga up on the panel, we be scratching like a motherfucker on my panel. Yeah, we used to let, you know what I'm saying? Used to let the op hit the page. What's up, it's Toya, baby? And that was before motherfuckers just started striking like that. You know what I'm saying? And doing all that crazy shit. Man, listen, y'all. It is hard as hell to have a page in the Mo 3 sector, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm good on these new folks. I hear you, Southern Gale. But we still we was some bullshit, but it wasn't out of hand like it is now. Man, it's all your fault. Short stack, everything. They blame everything on me. That's how I know I'm really the president. They need to start listening to me. If they start listening to me, YouTube would be a greater place. I'm telling you. It wouldn't be no kid dragging. It wouldn't be no deceased dragging or none of that. You know, now I can't stop the world from doing the mom and daddy shit because, you know, humans have been doing the mom and daddy shit for centuries. My people used to call it the dozens. You know what I'm saying? You know, somebody say, you know, even then, man, you ugly. And then the response used to be, your mama ugly or your daddy ugly, you know. So they've been doing that for the longest. I don't know, you know, if they'll ever stop doing that shit. But as far as the kid dragging and the dissing of the dead, you know, if they just listen to me, we wouldn't be doing none of that shit. But hell, make YouTube great again. 420. I be trying, man. Soon as I get up there with my Martin Luther King speech, they buy me down or tell me to shut up. It's been Mahel's fault ever since he pressed the live button. Let's go, Miss D. It used to be some scratching lives. Absolutely, Caesar. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't no whole bunch of backlash behind the scratching lives too. Like when shit started getting too personal, that's when shit start messing up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay to tell somebody, oh man, you stink. You know what I'm saying? Even though you a million miles away from me and I can't smell you through the phone. You know, it's just a joke. It's just some high side. But now they take that shit personally and start doing personal shit. Like, and that's what take that shit somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? When they start doing that personal shit, that's what takes shit somewhere else, and then it get out of hand, and then, you know, it be all that other shit going on. It's hard staying on the sidewalk and not trying to drag a bitch or these or three across it. I be catching myself doing just the opposite of what you often advise us as subs. Facts, Mahel. Shit is weird nowadays. Caesar, and that's crazy coming for you, because I know you like to hear the scratch and shit. But man, these motherfuckers is off the chain. Toya, baby, I seen you get your scratch on for hours and hours and hours last night too. She said, facts. We wasn't on that type of time back then. Absolutely not. But see, but I'm gonna say this. I love, you know, when people speak the real. You know what I'm saying? I love that shit. You know, but it's how long are people who say they don't mess with that type of shit, you know, or like that type of shit? How long are those same people gonna keep on supporting that shit? And I ain't telling nobody to stop supporting anything. Support whoever you support. But I'm just saying though, like, cause I do a lot of these lives and I be speaking on shit, and it be a lot of people that agree, like, man, yeah, we shouldn't be doing this, or, you know, we shouldn't be doing that, or this and that. And then, you know, a nigga click in and be in some bushes and see those same people who were saying they against whatever it is we were speaking of, off inside of those places. You see what I'm saying? If that make any sense. So When are we like? I consider myself an OG at this shit, right? I've been here, a lot longer than some people. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of consider myself an OG at this shit. And it's a lot of people who have been here, just as long as I've been here. You know what I'm saying? Like, is there ever gonna come a time where the Mo3 sector is gonna have some form of structure and a zero tolerance for some shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just asking, as far as the people that's in here right now, because I think that structure is good for anything. You know what I'm saying? Without structure, you got chaos, you got confusion, you got a whole lot of, what I'm saying, shit going on that don't necessarily have to be going on. I'm just asking. You know what I'm saying? Or not, they are sick people. I hear you. I say they are foolish for docs and little ones. Yeah, open up the vault, man. Hell, let's go back. It wasn't like that in 2012. Shit, I don't think I was here in 2012, Libra baby. You been here longer than me. I don't think I was in this whole in 20. As a matter of fact, I know I wasn't here in 2012. Shit, I got to this whole about 2020. In 2012, I was just playing music off of my phone on this hoe. Hey, what's up?
Hi, man.
Hey,
I'm at work, so I just came up here to sit with you and talk it up with you for a little
I
bit.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Let me
But I
see if I
had a
can help.
topic.
Hold
If
on
I
real quick. Let me see if I can help you. Got a little feedback.
I
All
always
right, so
got feedback at this raggedy ass place, man.
this is a trap. Slow down now. You know we over here getting it. Yeah, it's all right though. But go ahead. Say what you was
I
gonna say.
feel like with me personally, I can't speak for everybody else, but with me, I just came to a conclusion that I ain't gonna pick and choose no more. Like people people get mad at one content creator for doing they drags how they do their drags, but it be another content creator that do the same thing and we go and support them. You know what I mean? So I just said, fuck it. If I fuck with you, then I fuck with you. If you doing something too dark that I can't sit in your chat, then I'ma speak and keep it moving. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But I just got to a point where it's too hard to pick and choose who you be outraged with when they say certain things. You know what I mean? Because
real
you
talk.
have it's one content creator that go to hell that I don't really fuck with. You know what I mean? I'm
Uh huh.
not going. I'm not going over there. You know what I mean? It's another content creator, and she in uh, uh, it's another one. It's another.
Let's go, Toy. Toy say it's a Dutch. You like, hold on, let me prep the brakes real quick.
Yeah, let me pump the brakes. It's another one that she drag kids too, but you know when I see her, she more on the funny side. She more entertaining. She more, but not when she dragging kids. Just on a everyday basis, she
Yeah,
is funny to me. So I can rock out over there for a little bit. But to be outraged because a bitch said something about another bitch kids, these hoes be dragging each other kids for feel so much that you almost done became almost numb to it to for real. Like at first we used to clutch our pearls like, oh my god, she said that about such and such baby. Now we be like, oh, bitch, okay. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like
but
let's
that
just
you
keep
know
it
what I'm
moving.
saying,
Do
and
it make it
but
right? Hell no. But
but that's the thing, Toy. You know what I'm saying, like. And you hit the nail right on the head. You said become numb to it. You know what I'm saying? Because you hear it so much, too, you just start overlooking it. But at the same time, it's still as bad as it was at first.
mm,
You hear me? Like if that make any sense to you, like it's making that shit normal. People trying to make that shit the normal shit to do when it's really not.
no, it ain't. It
You see
really
what I'm saying?
to
Like
me
it,
it's a sign that you don't got nothing else to say. Like even sometimes I be scratching with wood. The bitch be getting on my nerves. You know what I mean? So it's like I done said all the nasty shit I can say to you, but let's get down to the nitty gritty of what the fuck your real issue is, bitch. Why you keep on trying to say all this loud ass shit about me and mine? So
Y'all was scratching for hours, Toy.
for hours last night, I know. I be trying to let that help make it sometimes, but sometimes I had time last night.
I understand because I'm a pop out when I feel like an ass nigga too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
I
let
just,
it. Yeah, and I
I,
wasn't knocking you for it. I was just saying I seen y'all scratching for hours. I said, God damn. Now I have noticed that you be on her top. What got y'all to this damn point, Toy?
the shit that she be doing, I told you she did that reading for me. Like, okay, I'll break it all the way down.
Yeah,
She
let
did
me
a
know.
reading. She did a reading for me, and uh, I was talking to this African guy, and she told me the African guy was married. I I kind of played with the idea for a little bit, but then I asked the guy, like, "Are you married for real? Like, tell me the truth." And he was like, "I'm gonna be honest, I'm married." So I confirmed with Woo, like, damn, Woo, the nigga really was married, right? So
Uh-huh.
that intrigued me to get another reading. The bitch do another reading, tell me that my kids was about to start doing shit. The next thing you know, my 19-year-old son moved out with his girlfriend. You know what I mean?
So
Now
she
her
was accurate.
yeah, she was accurate. That's why, if you remember Mahan back in the day, I used to always say, "No, Woo Readers is on point. Woo Readers is on point." But one night, we got on this hoe, and it's not that my son don't fuck with me. We got into it. He moved out. He 19 years old. He able to
He
do that. My
grown.
baby, he
He
grown as
grown.
hell. He
That
come and
that's
fuck. He fucks with his mama the long way though. So I don't know. So anyway, long story short, y'all, we was on your panel one night. This bitch was up here drunk as a motherfucker cussing, and you kept having to stop and say, "Rules, drop down." I mean, stop talking about people's kids. We don't do the dead. Da 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 this. So
yeah.
me being sympathetic to this lost brain, bird brain bitch, I jump up there and was like, "Woo, come on, baby, get down." You know what I mean? This whole like, Toya, you want to go there? You want to go there, bitch? You want to go there? Why you
Look
ain't?
at it. She say,
Yeah.
look at it.
Look at it, bitch.
Look
Why
at
you
it.
fuck why you fucking married African? Why you da 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 this? And I'm like, whoa, bitch. Come on, ho. You know what I mean? Like, don't try to spin that narrative like that. You know what I mean? So from that point on, I kind of started watching, taking a step back from her. But the more she kept on doing that shit, like, bitch, you know the real. But you trying to pay me out to be, I don't know what you trying to make me out to be, but bitch, you can't make me that. You know what I mean? So she just keep spinning narratives on shit that she done found out through reading. You know what I mean? Then she say I fucked the nigga in front of my kids on live. Like all that shit. I've been trying to be cool with your bitch ass for, I've been trying to be cool with you. Like letting you make it on certain things, you know what I mean? You get your drag on and then you come back and tell me like, oh, so we just scratching. All right. But then you keep doing the same shit. It only an insane person to keep doing the same thing and expecting different results. So I just said, fuck it, I'ma troll your bitch ass every time I see you, ho. And that's just what I've been on.
Right. And that's the definition. That's the definition of insane. Trying doing the same thing, expecting different results.
That's called
That's
insanity.
That's
yeah, that's
insanity.
that's that's the correct definition of it. But
So for
I
me to
just
keep
want to
on
come up here and
forgiving you,
say what it do. Man, we got a history, right? You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying? Like
Absolutely we do.
uh
We go back years, Craig. That's what they don't understand. We
years,
we
years,
talked
bro.
about that shit. I talked about that shit the other day with you. You know what I'm saying?
I just
Like,
want to
and
say
that's
congratulations though, yeah. So uh congratulations on like what you're doing now. I know
absolutely.
I have had problems with what you've done before, but yeah, this it right here. Like, yeah, I like it.
Yeah, real talk, man. Look,
Real shit.
um, I don't know what I did before, but understand this. You know what I'm saying? Back then it was a whole different environment than it is now. I was in my learning stage. I had my training wheels on. You know what I'm saying? Um, and it was a whole different environment because somebody not too long ago brought to my attention a couple people some shit that happened, on my platform a long time ago, 3-4 years ago, that they didn't necessarily agree with and shit. At this day and time, I probably don't even agree with that shit. But I just thought that's how shit went. You know what I'm saying? Or that's how
Nah, no
shit
cap.
go.
So
Cause
so
where I came from.
we don't have. I don't have to agree with everything you do, right? Like I don't have to.
Mhm.
I don't
Yeah.
have to agree with everything you do, but like the stuff that I agree with, like you be capitalizing on that shit. Like yeah. I like that. But I don't have to agree with everything. And if I don't agree, you already know I'm about to say something, right? You already know like
Yeah.
I'm about to get on your ass. Even if I'm wrong, like I'm just about to get on your ass about it. I might be wrong about the shit that I'm getting on your ass about. But yeah, this lane right here,
Man,
yeah, absolutely.
you seen what Craig, you know what I'm saying? You seen where I came from, bro.
I already know. That's what I'm saying. I already
Yeah, I
know,
know
bro.
where
I
you
already
came
know.
from too.
I
I know it
already
was
know.
a
Y'all
hard
was
fought
across the
battle.
track for real.
I
I know it
already
was a hard fought battle.
like a nigga really that why I say, man, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of OGs around here, people that's been around, man. I've watched people start their pages. I've seen people start their pages. I done seen people grow. You know what I'm saying? I done
Yeah,
seen some people fall by the wayside. You know what I'm saying? It's all in what you do with the opportunity that's presented to you that determines where you going, bro.
right.
You know
And,
what I'm
and,
saying?
and, and everybody don't got it. Everybody don't. There is a like everybody don't got it. So we can all be exposed to the same trials, tribulations, but like everybody don't got that to you know they may have it to go through another trial or tribulation, but this one right here, nah, like yeah, bro, I fuck with yeah.
Now, what I can say
I'm
though is
still
that
on your ass. Don't get it twisted. I'm still on your ass at any given time. But
I ain't
I like this shit, bro.
I can remember like the doxing. I can remember uh yo people doxing skulls. I
I
can
remember.
remember cooling. I can
And back
remember
then, I
cooling.
was one of them niggas that was in the comments on his ass.
I can remember
Yeah, yeah,
mysterious getting doxed by cooling. I can, you know what I mean. I can remember the doxing, but as far as like the the kids and shit, like I remember. I think Mysterious was the one that was they was saying like your retarded ass son, but Mysterious would always come back and say, he is retarded, bitch, and what? But he
yeah.
good.
And,
You know what I mean?
and you know
Like,
what?
Yeah,
You know what? Toya, that's you. That's Toya.
yeah, that's
yeah,
toy.
hey Craig.
Hey, baby girl, how you doing?
I'm good.
I can move washing machines too. I'm strong. I'm
Manual.
I'm strong. I'm strong. You know that, right? So just holler at me whenever you need washing machine, any of that
Well, the washing
move.
now the washing machine, the dryer, the stove is good. I'm finna give me a new refrigerator.
Nigga,
Okay,
she
I'll
needs you
move
to lift the
refrigerator.
house, nigga.
I can move
She
refrigerators
needs you.
too.
She needs you to uproot the whole house, nigga, on your back.
Don't even worry about it. Hey, man, this don't got nothing to do with you. So I can move refrigerators too.
I said 49
Just holler at me.
Remember that man 49.99.
What's up,
He got
Melinda?
he got to pay the fee.
No. I don't gotta pay no fee. I can just move the refrigerator.
Yeah, you got to pay the fee, dog. Ain't nothing in this world free.
Absolutely.
She said you
Hey,
want to move
man,
her refrigerator
I just came up to say what's up, really, bro. But I gotta pick baby girl up from school, so
already.
I gotta, so I'm gonna holler at y'all, bro. But really, I'm just saying, I get it, bro. I get it. Toya, you too. I get it. I get it.
Okay,
That's all
okay,
I'm saying.
OG
I'm glad
Frog
you
man.
get it, Craig. Glad you get
Absolutely. Y'all have a good
it.
night
All right,
You
or a
Craig.
good
too.
day.
But
Whoop his ass, Craig.
I just always go back to my little beefs and back in the day, and then seeing the little beefs back in the day. I just feel like they don't compare to what's going on today.
Hell no.
I can
This
remember
shit
being
is on a
so
whole
mad
nother
for
level.
people. I can remember being so mad, but now if I look back on it, like Cream made a song. Okay, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
Cream always making songs. You know, she used to do her little Tipsy Thursdays, but Nobody was really like on this type of energy that they on now. The new school is fucking us up.
Yeah, what they call it, just like in real life, them young niggas.
Yeah,
Young
them
niggas
young
on
niggas.
some other shit. Young niggas ain't got no OGs. They ain't got no respect. They ain't got nobody that can tell them nothing. They just out here.
They cursing out the OGs every damn day. It's nothing. They don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah. They don't give two fucks at all. Cuss them right out quick. Yeah,
Hey,
in a heartbeat. But yeah, man, it's something to really see. You know how all this shit started out to where it's done went to. You know what I'm saying? Like we done grew. We grew a lot,
yeah.
you know, from back in the day till now. You know what I'm talking about? Like right now, with this little 129 people in here, back in the day, you felt like you made it if
Oh,
you can
you
get
was
100
the
people in your
nigga.
chat.
You was the. I can remember still getting 100 and some people in chat. We used to be like, damn, it's lit over here.
It's lit. It's lit, man. We got 100 in this whole head. Yeah, 100 was like 1,000 people, man. You know what I'm saying? If you could get this here 100, it was like 1,000. But now, see, and that's why, you know, I came, I went from a 100 to under 100. I be having to explain to people sometimes, you know, that man, some people put in a lot of work to get that 300, 400, 500 people in their chat, you know. But back when I first started, you got this 100 right here. You felt like you made it. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, I got 100 motherfuckers know who I am. Every time I press my button, it's gonna be 100 people pull up. Hold on, got
Yeah.
somebody back here.
But it was more authentic too. The 100 people that was pulling up every time you went live, them was real motherfuckers that fuck with you every time.
Absolutely,
You know what I mean?
absolutely.
It was real authentic. Them was real supporters. Now everybody kind of like on some follow the leader type shit. Like you get on here, you go scroll down your timeline, you see it's like 500 people over here. Oh, let me jump over there and see what they got. Motherfuckers probably ain't even subscribing no more for real. I don't know.
Real talk. What's up, L?
Hey, El.
What up with it? What up with it? Hello, hello. What up, chat? No, I just thought I'd stop in, see you
Yeah,
having
you
a
don't
hard
recover.
day.
You don't recover.
Huh?
You don't recover
Recover from what?
from that ass whooping
From
you
what?
got the other day.
She cussed me the fuck out there. She like,
Yeah,
I said,
your
damn.
ass you gonna keep your lips off shit, nigga. You don't keep your goddamn lips off shit.
Hey, no, I didn't know what's going on. I said, wait a minute, Cooler. When you go to white voice, nigga, I didn't know what to do.
Oh shit. Now see, I always look out for my boy L, man. You know what I'm saying? Me and L, you know what I'm saying? Has been down with me for a long time, Toya. Ever since I first started my platform. I don't know if a lot of people know. L used to troll me. I used to play my music. L would call in my show just to tell me, man, that's some bullshit. Oh, that shit
I got a
trash,
song
man.
about it. Even
Yeah,
though
we
the
came a long
MacBook
way,
is
man.
gone. R.I.P. the MacBook. R.I.P. the MacBook. Got the ship.
Uh,
Move on. R.I.P. the MacBook. R.I.P. the MacBook.
oh, you think that shit
That's
is
the shit, ain't
funny? Don't you ever troll me about the passing on my MacBook, dog? What we doing?
it? Man, I'm just saying it's gone. Shit, we went through a lot of nights and a lot of mornings in that
We
motherfucker.
did, man. That goddamn MacBook, man. Goddamn, man. You about to make me break down.
Shit.
Toy, you
I was
about to
singing
make
with
me
my
all
heart, nigga.
sentimental.
Shit. Hey,
Talking my goddamn
I'm
MacBook.
off in that one.
Shit. You right too. You most definitely all through that hoe. We all are. Shit, man. I had just got off thinking about my MacBook. I ain't been able to sleep good. I probably got 5 hours of sleep yesterday. Mad than a hoe about my MacBook. So Toya,
R.I.P. the MacBook. R.I.P. the
is
MacBook.
Toya still
Even
up
though
here?
the
Is she stuck?
MacBook is gone. Huh? Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to
Through
see if
all the
she's still
nights
up here.
and all the mornings. Huh? My fault. Go ahead. I'm listening
Miss
now.
Danita said L ate your MacBook, Mahia. He thought it was part of a buffet menu. Let's go. Miss D. I remember when you got the first computer and took it straight back and got that MacBook. Absolutely balling. You know what I'm saying? They don't understand. That's my baby, fool. Damn, man, that MacBook done went through a lot. You know, on our little trials and tribulations on this here internet. That was a 2010 MacBook. You needed a new one. That was most definitely not a 2010. They don't even upgrade no more. I wouldn't even be able to go live on that Soldier Part 1 with your good high side ass. That's why I made you change your picture, nigga. L, you remember I made that nigga change his picture?
Yeah, man, there's so much shit on that other one, man. Dude, were you able to download all of it or get all your stuff off of there?
Hell no, I got some of it though. I was in the process of saving videos and shit like that. I got a bunch of videos, but I wasn't able to get them all. But hopefully, unlike some other shit, some of them videos are still on YouTube. I'll be able to get them hoes off YouTube.
What you got struck or something?
Oh, all right.
Nah, hell no, I ain't get struck. My Mac, I spilled coffee on my
Oh, I
MacBook. It
seen you
won't turn on.
posted.
My baby won't turn on, Toya. So I'm gonna have to break down and get me a new one. Right now I'm working off my phone.
R.I.P. the MacBook. R.I.P. the MacBook.
I was finna. So what? So you don't think that there's no way that the people will be able to turn this YouTube shit back around, Toy, to where it ain't as bad as it's finna get? She must be in and out. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. I remember when me and L first presented Flat Earth to Mahia. That shit went left.
Okay, can you hear
Gold
me
mouth.
now?
Yeah, I hear you now. What
Nah.
what do you think it's gonna take to turn the sector around, Toya?
Man, these young niggas too far gone here. I don't
Let's go. I like the way you say that. I'm gonna start like they be calling niggas old heads. I'm gonna start calling them young niggas. Man, you young
yeah.
niggas. Man, you little niggas around here, man.
Y'all too far gone. Ain't no saving me. This like, this new territory. They too far gone. We need to stay. Man, that's what I'm saying, my head. I was just out fucking around like I normally do. Caught two strays at the same time. I was getting my ass lit up at the same damn time. I'm like, damn, y'all. I was
I
just
think
trying
I
to.
witnessed some of that. Was one of them a miscommunication with the cartel lady?
Both of them was a miscommunication with both of their ass because because I'm over there listening to you drag, the Uno card lady. And
Yeah.
then I heard you start dragging Chanel. So I was like, hold on, let me get up out of here because I ain't got no problem with her. Go over there to Chanel. Chanel, like, yeah, bitch. Da 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 this. We finna see you clock that, bitch. I'm like, oh shit. No, Chanel, I didn't know you were getting drugged. I was trying to get out of there.
Yeah, I
Caught two
kind of
strays
seen
at the
that shit
same
go
time.
on too. Said, damn, my nigga done got herself in the rock
Yeah,
and the
hey,
hard space.
Yeah. I Michael
you got
Jackson.
into it. You got into it with Uno lady.
Always listen, but
Oh,
I
they
Michael
big
Jackson
into it, L.
moonwalked
They
out of that
big
shit
into it.
real smooth. I Michael Jackson moonwalked out that shit for hell real smooth. I'm not trying to get caught up with you young niggas. I'm just
Yeah,
out here to have fun.
yeah. Just tapping in, you know what I'm saying? Trying to live life. Done got caught up in some shit.
Just walking down the street and then got hit up. Bam, bam. I was like, damn.
Let's go,
I was
paper
coming.
bag.
You just hanging at them
Paper
young
bag said,
club.
let's go, gang. Let's donate for a new Mac. I got 20 on it. Who matching? Yo, let's go, paper bag. I go 713 ass. I was just talking
Man,
about you a while ago.
I don't put a lot of money
Hey,
towards
put
your
my name
Cadillac.
up.
You didn't even get that motherfucker yet.
Yeah, put my
What you
name up.
say, Toy?
We didn't put a lot of money towards
I
that
need it.
Cadillac. You ain't even get it yet.
Towards the Cadillac? Yeah, I had
Yeah.
forgot about. Man, I ain't gonna lie, I started putting that money elsewhere, Toy. You know what I'm saying? It was some shit needs to be paid. Yeah, I had
No, that's
forgot all
real.
about the goddamn Cadillac. Yeah, that's when you know you got real support. Shout out to Toya, her ass crazy. She said, man, I put a lot of money toward that Cadillac. Let's go. Oh shit. 713. The sector done went to hell, dog. You know what I'm saying? It's done went to shit right before our eyes. These young niggas got this shit all fucked up.
Hey, well, don't forget about me. My name is up there. Put my name up, man.
This
Yeah, I
ain't
need a
about you,
MacBook.
dog. This ain't about you, eh?
Okay, well, we're gonna start making it about me. See, I gave a lot of free nights, free years. Thank you.
There.
What?
Yeah,
He
thank you.
he thought he done changed his damn
On my
name to
ass.
his
Thank you.
cash app. And he wanted me to take my cash app down so they
Yeah.
could see his cash app toy.
Oh, no.
No, I wanted them. Hey, they can see both of them. Just pick one.
They can't see them both. They only see
Yeah,
yours.
they can't. They can see mine.
That's what I'm saying. You just
Oh
told them
well.
to pick one, and that yours is the only one they see.
How's that? I see yours. I see mine is on my
420
picture
said,
though.
my wife said, put that MacBook in rice, then put it under your bed for a few days. It should work. By
You
then, I
already
have another MacBook. I ain't gonna lie to you, 420.
did you already try to cut it on though?
Yeah, I done tried. I cut it on, cut it back off, wait 5-6 hours, turn it back on, cut it back off. It won't, that bitch won't, the little Apple logo thing won't come on there. It won't come on. It'll come on, but it won't come on, if that makes sense. Like
Yeah, I get it.
I press the button, it light up, but it don't do the rest of the process that it need to do to turn on to where I can get the shit. It just
See,
light up.
every time you turn it on, you frying them wires a little bit more. Before you turned it on, if you would have dropped it in right and
It
did
might
that
have
whole
worked.
process, it might have worked.
You right too. Yeah, Libra baby, it flash and tell me to contact Apple support or some shit.
Apple support be costing too much. I be going to them little shops and getting like my phone. I done broke that bitch like 4 times,
Yeah.
and I just
We all have them phones
Oh,
are
so it's still come on
boy,
then, right?
niggas drop them hoes and everything. I remember one day I bought a brand new phone, dropped it on my way out the store, broke the screen on the first day.
Ooh, that's the hurt, bro.
Broke the screen on the first day. I didn't even get the bitch home.
Man,
Walked out
that's
the
that
store.
hurt.
Yeah, walked out the store, stumbled. That bitch hit that concrete. It was over.
Ooh, I'd have been sick, bro.
I
Yeah, I
forgot
done
what
dropped.
oh so expensive. I bought a new one. That
I
was
said every time I done broke my phone, it's been because I've been on the phone with a nigga I ain't supposed to be talking to. Cause well, it always seems like that. If I'm on the phone with somebody I ain't supposed to be talking to, like we having conversations, like we about to, you
yeah.
know, it's like God be slapping me on the back of my neck with his damn sandal saying, "Put that damn phone down," and my phone just fly out my hand
It
every
just
time.
hit the ground. I can dig it.
One
I
time
can
that
dig
shit
it.
fell in the dishwater. Fuck, and my screen was already cracked from the previous file. Fell in the dishwater. My phone was out of there. I was like, oh, bitch
Yeah,
ass
that
nigga.
somebody's trying to tell you something.
That's guy. He done slapped me on the back of the neck with his sandal and said, hang that damn phone up. You know, when somebody hits you in the back of your neck, your head
Yeah,
kind
I
of
know
go
what you
forward a
talking
little
about.
bit.
Yeah, I know exactly what you talking about. Yeah, mate, you drop your damn phone.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
crazy. Trying to think. What the fuck else been going on around here that ain't too toxic to talk about?
Uh, Larry been digging up grave sites.
Lord have mercy.
I found,
Lord have mercy. And where
I
you
was
figure
found,
that out from, Toya?
I found that at the synagogue.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
Dear
So
goddamn
yeah,
boy.
And who digging
Man,
up what?
you should just let it go with Woo, cause y'all if it's up to her, y'all will never stop.
she should have left me alone because I feel like
Oh, you want your
being
bullshit.
like I feel like being like the pink people and just fucking with you until I don't feel like fucking with you no more. Cause you just left me alone. But I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna be good and go back in my little shell, I'll
Go
be
go.
good.
There was a point you had took you a little vacation, but you back now. You know what I'm
My
saying?
birthday coming up. I'm feeling brand new, you know.
Finna be another birthday,
Like,
goddamn.
yeah, I'm feeling like a new woman.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. MacBook, damn. Any lumps on that forehead? IGT ain't playing. Lulu, what is you talking about?
Southern girl.
I don't know what Lulu talking about. Knots on the forehead. Man, what we doing? I dropped my iPhone 16 in the puddle and started crying until I realized it was waterproof. Yeah, man, that's another thing, boy. I dropped my phone in the toilet before. I don't know
Uh-oh.
if nobody else never did that. I dropped my
No.
shit in the toilet,
The
and
question
then
is, had you already used the toilet, or did you was
yeah,
it was
peed
it
in it,
fresh?
peed in it. So hey, you left with that decision, Toy. Damn, am I finna stick my hand in here and get that hoe? Damn,
Hell yeah. Hell
hell
yeah.
yeah, you hear me? Fuck
Real
that.
quick too. I'm trying to do it
Yeah,
real
going straight
fast.
to the sink to wash my hands and all that. But god damn. Ooh, that decision right then. I'm glad if it was boo boo, it probably would have stayed in there. I ain't gonna lie to
Man,
you. That
I ain't
that
even
bitch would
gonna
have
lie.
stayed in there.
Man, listen, I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. I'm finna go in there and get my phone. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
Damn.
damn. I'm going in there to get my phone.
Yeah, you going to go get it, boo boo and all. Nah, I ain't gonna
That,
lie. If it was boo
I
boo in
hope
there, that
God
bitch,
don't never put that on me, man.
I'm finna be phoneless.
I hope God don't never put me on
Toy said,
it.
fuck that. She gonna go get that hoe. Pissy
Man,
phone the hell.
they
Let's
gonna start
go, soldier.
they
That
gonna
was
start calling you pissy and me shitty, man. We gotta stop talking like this on
yeah,
here.
we gotta stop being so free, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
Cause people act like they ain't never lived no life before.
right.
You know what I'm saying? They
No, for
go,
real.
boy, this app amazes me with how many people ain't never did nothing in their life.
Just perfect citizens walking around this bitch
Perfect.
with
I'm
talent.
talking about A1 day one citizens, you know what I'm saying? Like shit. Man, the shit crazy. Just so many perfect people. I
It be
just be
tripping me out because they be perfect, but they
Some
background
stuff
be
is
longer
hard.
than the green man.
be perfect. Oh, they so goddamn perfect on this
Most,
hoe.
most of us
The
are perfect
background be
people.
corrupted than a motherfucker.
Nah, yeah, you know what the hell I'm talking
You can
about
be
when I
whatever
say
you want. you
I'm
can be
talking
whatever you
about,
want.
man, listen. Niggas ain't worried about nothing, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got 7-figure checks, you know, all that good shit.
Yeah.
You know, everybody rich. Ain't nobody never did the wrong thing. Everybody always did the right thing. The people in the chat be the ones that be telling you, you know, like some people be acting way too goody two shoes for me. Like, man, come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what? You what? You wait till the last day to pay your light bill. What? What, man? I pay my
Yeah.
shit when it first come. Man, listen, I
Man,
pay
hell
all my
no.
bills late.
I pay
I
all
ain't gonna
my
lie
bills,
to you.
but listen, I might put some on it in the beginning of the month and I'll finish that bitch off at the end of the month.
But
I ain't
that's
paying all
real
that shit
nigga
at one
shit, Toy.
time.
That's the shit. But listen, that's real nigga shit. But that's the
Not for
shit.
real.
That's the type of shit motherfuckers can't talk about on here. You can't just
Yeah.
motherfucker can't come and just tell a story or be all the way 100 half the time unless you a motherfucker like me who just choose to be. But anything you say, they'll drag you with it. Even if you told your own story. Like I came on this hoe and told people that it was a point in time I was on probation. You know what I'm saying? That K2 shit came out and they said it was just like weed and you can pass your piss
Oh
test. And
yeah.
I tried that shit. You know, I figured out that shit wasn't for me. I put that shit down. To
Now
this
you a
day,
crackhead.
to this day, a motherfucker will bring that up in the heart. Nigga, you smoke K2? No, I have, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't now,
Right.
but I have. I tried it. You know, but motherfuckers just won't let it die. Now, to me, that's not a drag because I came and I told
That's
you
how
that.
I be feeling
If
too,
I didn't
bro.
tell you that, you would know. But I told, so that's not a drag. How you gonna drag me with some shit I told you?
Facts. That's how I feel. That's why I'm quick to tell my story. I'm quick to tell my side of the story before you can say anything. And if I have to tell my side of the story, bitch, I'm always gonna tell the truth. Cause who, like Stoker said, who gonna do me something? What y'all gonna do to me? Talk shit? I done dealt with that. I done been drugged for worse shit by better people. So I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about what nobody say about my life
Because if I
story.
wouldn't have told you, you wouldn't know nothing. If I wouldn't have told you, you wouldn't know nothing about me.
Exactly. So I don't give a fuck. You can drag me
That's,
with some
and
shit that
then
I tell and
shit.
that I told you. But make sure you stick to the facts of what I told you though. Don't go off the deep end and start running your own narratives and shit like that. Cause I hate to have to I just gotta correct you.
Yeah, real talk, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit be killing the hell out of me. Like, nigga, how you gonna drag me with some shit I told you? I told you.
Right.
I told y'all. How the fuck would y'all know if I didn't tell y'all, man, what we doing? You know, but
Right.
hey, you know, our things that we go through in life is what molds us into the people that we are now. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? The most important thing is to learn from your fucking mistakes. Don't keep
Nah,
repeating
seriously.
them hoes.
That's the
You,
definition of insanity.
you see
Okay.
what I'm saying? Yeah, real talk.
Facts.
What is going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, hold on, we got somebody back here. Let's see us. All right, it's a
That's how you
713.
discover growth.
Man, what you up here lying about? In L, are you okay?
Hey,
Oh,
Seven.
What's up,
we ain't
Toya?
lying
What you
about
talking about?
nothing, and I just asked that nigga the same question.
Are you okay? To L,
What?
you got put belt to ass the other day.
Yeah, I think that for everybody. Cause
Man,
somebody was gonna run into that. I'll
I
take it.
was like, man, just come back to the chat.
I was
I was
like,
like,
God
just come back to the
damn.
chat. Yeah, take a couple weeks off so nobody remember that shit. You gotta go hide. She ripped you apart. I was
Hey,
god
that nigga, hey,
damn.
nigga, I seen her foaming. Nigga. I said, oh God. She got me. Shit.
So what's going on,
I
man? What you
started
got going
looking out
on,
the
man?
blinds and shit.
I was just up here chilling, man. You know what I'm saying? I was asking Toya, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? What is it gonna take to turn the sector back around? Texas 713, or is it too far gone?
It's gone, nigga.
It's over.
It's gone. Because
Damn, bro.
nobody wants to do content. They just want to wake up every morning and talk about each other. And then like if that's why I kind of fall back too, because I'm kind of like one of the most opinionated people. So like if you got an opinion, instead of they get mad and all they want to do is dox you.
Yeah, you
So I don't
state
even
your
want to,
opinion,
I don't even want to give my
713, they
opinion no
allowed to
more.
dox your ass.
Yeah, I don't even want to give my opinion no more. So fuck that shit. I be leaving that shit alone. So yeah, it's it's gone, dog. Like the people don't want to do like a lot of people like they don't understand this is a business. Just come on this whole make money and get off. But some people feel like this is like they a celebrity on here and this will make them great. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
But before this shit, they
instead of
didn't have nothing
understanding,
going. Now they the shit type shit.
yeah, instead of understanding, like man, just come on this whole make do a live about some content. Do some live about like the story about the mother with the four kids. All these single mothers should be talking about that stuff. Like, man, I mean,
I
even though
told
she,
them, but you remember I told them that
yeah,
713 when I was showing them that shit on my. I was like, shit, this the motherfucker y'all need to be dragging right here.
yeah,
All that energy y'all be putting into each other and talking about each other, shit, y'all should be dragging the fuck out this woman.
yeah, and then I mean, y'all should be trying to find ways to help each other out, like in y'all situation. A lot of y'all single mothers, so shit, and y'all ain't got no niggas taking helping out, so shit, y'all should be gonna come out and trying to help out each other ways to get programs to help y'all out with y'all kids, shit, instead of dragging y'all kids,
But
shit.
they gonna drag them.
Yeah,
Soon as one of them say, "Yeah, man, I found out you can do this," you know what I'm saying, and they'll pay this and they'll pay that. Soon
yeah,
as a person starts saying that, the next person gonna use that shit as a drag. That's gonna be making them not want to tell nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like turn them
yeah,
on to nothing. So it's like the environment is just extra toxic, bro.
yeah.
Like on some super toxic ass shit though. And now it's done started to level up and spin into some other shit. You know what I'm saying?
See, it turned the instead of the content being the content, the people are the content,
Yeah,
and that's where it goes wrong. Yet,
that shit crazy.
yeah.
But see, and that's what I was saying about like with some of the docs and shit. Like some subscribers, they be in the chat and they be there for that shit,
Mm-hmm.
when it's happening to the content creators without realizing, that even as a sub, some of these people get on bullshit. They'll do that same shit to you. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
713 had his first shot. I seen, somebody, with the shit that went on with the picture shit that day, and 713 ain't got no page. He just a subscriber. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
I know.
713 is he don't got no page. That nigga don't go live. He is not a content creator. He's just a subscriber. A person that be in the chat, like he said, that's opinionated, might jump up on a panel and give his opinion, got caught in the crossfire some shit and motherfuckers went to
Yeah.
try
That
to
why.
expose him.
Yeah. But see, that's when you gotta know how to. It's when you gotta know you just gotta feel comfortable with yourself, and then you gotta pick and choose some battles to hop on. Sometimes you gotta be like, man, let me leave that shit alone. They going too far with that, and you know what I mean. So that's what I
Yeah.
be doing. I be like, man, nah, I'm gonna leave that story alone. Let me leave
Yeah,
that
I
shit
ain't fucking with that.
alone.
Yeah, because it's gonna bring this and that and
Uh huh.
this and that and this and that.
Mm-hmm.
That shit just, man, I just be looking at it all, bro. You know what I'm saying? I
But nah,
post
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah. I tell
go
a
ahead.
lot of people, man, stop trying to be the show and just watch the show, man.
Absolutely.
And I see that's what your ass be doing. Your ass should be watching the show.
Yeah, because I feel like, let me tell you this too. I really feel like, you know what I'm saying? I've been here long enough, I found my audience type shit.
Yeah.
It ain't no reason for me to be auditioning no more, 713.
Nah.
If that make any sense.
Nah.
You know,
What are you getting out of the scratching this still? What are you really getting out of it? Like nothing but a headache.
that's it, that's all. In a new enemy.
Yeah.
Or the
So
same in my case, the same enemy.
yeah. So with you, just man, like you say. I mean, but like you say, with you is come on this whole. You come on this whole. Man, I'm about to get these topics off, get this money. I'm gonna get these 40, $50,000. I mean, 50K views, 60K views, and I'm off this hoe. And I'll just go lounge around, watch other people scream and holler, and shit. You in a good spot. Shit.
But 713 was always 713 used to hit my panel,
Mm-hmm.
even when I was on straight bullshit, to start say, man, my here, do some content.
I'm telling
Y'all
you,
need to do some content. Do
man.
some content.
I'm telling you, like it's so more peaceful because you actually getting paid for like okay, so back in the day, okay, you just say you might do one of them lives where they scratching and all that shit. You be on her 6-7 hours. You not
Ain't
getting
make
you,
shit.
ain't made shit off that hoe.
Ain't
But
make shit. Can't monetize it.
ain't
Ain't made
monetize it.
nothing.
Ain't nobody hitting the cash app. Ain't nobody sending super chat, super sticker. So you just stay up 7 hours for nothing when you can do 4 hours of real content and get paid off that shit.
You right.
You know what I mean?
You
Come
and
on.
I told people that. Remember, that's what made me start trying to limit the cussing on In the Lab Live.
Yeah.
Because the nigga was staying up all them nights in a row, 400-500 people in that bitch
Mm-hmm.
sometime and not getting shit.
Not getting shit.
I done stayed up 8 hours, nigga, of my life, 8 hours, and didn't make nothing.
Nothing.
Can't monetize the video, can't do nothing. Risk my whole channel getting
Yeah.
struck or
Yeah.
demonetized and then get a bitch ass thing out of it.
Just
Hell no.
just to have 1,000 people in the chat watching people.
Just to have that 1,000 people,
Yeah.
713.
And then
That's crazy, ain't it?
but then you realize you say, you know what? Let me go to this other way, and you see a better world, nigga. These people be into that Trump stuff. They be into that Diddy stuff. Real world stuff, man. Like it's like
Yeah.
you got a better audience, man.
That's why I be telling people, man, you can't close your mind to only the Mo3 sector.
Yeah, yeah,
YouTube is way bigger than the Mo3 sector, but it's like preaching to the choir. I don't even
yeah.
try to do it no more.
Oh no.
I don't even try to. I'd rather show you than tell you. I'm just
Man,
show you.
I didn't have so many talks with my girl 88 about the shit, and then other people were like, man, dog, let's do this, let's do this. I didn't give her so many topics. She at one time she was doing it. She was doing good. Like we were. I would give her content. She would do it. She just she the people. You gotta stay focused. You gotta be in your mind. Stay focused on that shit.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, but see, I'm gonna tell you one thing that I noticed too. Like, people don't always send you shit when you're doing content. So it might have been some days, she might have been over there doing content and didn't get nothing out of it but
Yeah.
35 cents that
Yeah.
YouTube pay for the commercial that they put on that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So that sometimes be enough to make people want to come back and do the shit that they was doing because they were more compensated doing the bullshit than the content.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, sometimes, and then with the content, you got to do research. A lot of people don't want to
Yeah.
like. A lot of people don't want to do research. They just want to hit the live button and talk for a few minutes, and then let everybody come hit the panel and do that. So yeah, I mean, but like you say, sometimes she would have like she would do some content and probably won't get paid off of the shit. So
Mm-hmm.
that will kind of like discourage you. Like, damn man, I'm over here busting my butt doing some research, and y'all ain't even y'all want me to do content, but y'all ain't even paying for it. So yeah, that's true.
Absolutely. See what I'm
That's true.
saying? And then people,
Mhm.
you don't get the type of audience that you get. Well, some people don't. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Thank God I was, I was able to, fill up the stand still over there with my content. But
Well,
some
you picked good quality topics to talk about. That was trending topics. That's what you got. You got to know what's trending, and then once you get that rhythm of doing it, shit, it's easy work for you now.
yeah and no. But I ain't even talking about. I was just saying like the compensation part. That's it.
Oh,
That's
okay, okay, okay.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I most definitely am proud of my damn self if ain't nobody else proud of me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I did some shit that was outside of the box and it worked. You know what I'm saying? So whether anybody else shines light on my accomplishment, I most definitely gonna shine light on it. Cause I be proud of myself, like, damn. It's like, damn, I really did that shit. Oh, that's why I was up at 6 o'clock in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
Texas 713 with 15 and 25 people in the chat back then, 30
Yeah.
people. Shit.
But shit,
That's why I was practicing for what I was gonna be doing later on. I just didn't know
mm-hmm.
that that's what I was gonna be doing. So some people think that shit is new to me, but don't understand that before they met me on some other shit, I was doing that shit every day for about 2 years straight whether it attracted people or not. You know what I'm saying? I was still doing that shit. It was prep for what I got going on right now.
Do you do you ever think like, man, I should do daytime or daytime or nighttime? But I know you like doing overnight, but a lot of people like be sleep. So
A lot of people be sleep what?
like you think that at 12 o'clock is the perfect time for you?
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm gonna tell you why though. Is because once again, I ain't just catering to the Mo 3 sector.
Yeah.
I ain't just catering to Texas. My shit be cross the water and shit,
Yeah,
man. We
yeah, yeah,
get
yeah.
people from Egypt and the UK and that they on a different time frame than what we
That's
on.
true. That's true.
You see what I'm saying? So it be late night to us, but it's early morning and
Knowing to
shit
them,
like that,
yeah.
to midday and shit like that. So it works out.
And it do be good because really nobody in our sector really be out around that time unless it be like Broadway or something like that. But really, be really nobody going live, so you kind of got it to yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah and no. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Cause I'm gonna tell you this, even though it may not be, it still be people that be on there. They might not be from this sector, but that shit
Mm-hmm.
vast. So it be a lot of people on,
Mm.
doing different shit. It's like this. Um my my viewership and the people who tune in to my show don't just consist of the Mo 3
Oh
sector.
yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
So
once you go to that wall, shit, you open up to everybody.
yeah, that's what I'm saying though.
Mhm.
So even though people may be having other things going on within this sector at that same time, it doesn't affect my shit so much because all of my viewership don't come from here. If that make any sense. You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying? Like it can see a person can still have 1,000 people or 1,200 people in their chat, and I be doing my thing and still, have my audience as well. Cause my sidewalk gang, they most definitely hold it down. When I go, they go. You know what I'm saying? They come through, I see them, and then the rest just be extra. So yeah, that shit don't really just affect me like that no more.
Yeah.
That shit
Well, you got it.
then this sector.
You got a following, so you're able to. You got a good following now, so like whenever you go live, you gonna have that them core people that's gonna be there, and then you gonna have what I mean. You gonna have them core people that's gonna be there. So you guarantee whenever you go live to at least push 400 or 500, maybe even more. You know what I mean?
All right, so book says, then what you trying to switch around that started what we all started? Please let me understand. I don't think I ain't try to. I don't think I switched around nothing.
I switch
Book,
me. I switch
huh?
me.
What'd you say?
I say you ain't trying to be stuck in the same stuff that you've been doing. It's 5 years, man. Ain't nobody trying to do the same stuff. Like it's time to elevate.
Yeah, real talk. Real like and I ain't really trying to switch around nothing. Book, I'm just a lot of shit that's going on, bro. It be super dark to me. I know you different. You may not feel like that. But to me, when I look, it's like it's just on some whole other shit, bro.
I
We
mean,
can't.
I tune out some of the stuff that they do. I like if they dragging. Sometimes I don't even watch the drag stuff. I'd be like, man, I'm about to go. I'm about to watch me a documentary, or I'm about to go. I don't want to see that shit all the time. Like I didn't tell certain people that sometimes, like, man, I don't want to hear about this weird stuff y'all talking about, because it's the same old repetitive stuff y'all saying over and over and over. So yeah, I don't watch all that stuff all the time.
Yeah, and like I said, like I was just asking, to the people, like, and I even asked it to you, shit. When is is it ever a time that is too much? Like, man,
Yo.
this is too much, type shit. That's what I was asking the people. I don't necessarily say switching around, but I don't necessarily like the full direction that the shit going. Like, I didn't I didn't envision it like this.
Fix your audio,
All
book.
right, so, nah, yeah, yeah. Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You,
All right, so ask your question again, man. Here. Nah, salute to the panel. What up, Al? What up, 713? How y'all doing?
Hello.
What's good, there?
Your audio went out again. I
Facts,
guess it,
facts, Southern gal. I be like, sometimes I be like, man, I ain't finna watch this. I go, like I say, I go watch basketball, or I go watch like I say, a trial or something else, just to get my mind, because most time it be the same repetitive stuff. It just they'll bring it up,
yeah.
and they go in on it.
Yeah, real talk. But I just, man, if I don't know, 713, and Toya said it a while ago, she was like, man, I ain't gonna lie to you, man, it's too far gone.
Oh
But
yeah,
I'm just like, shit, man, you know, if it don't get some kind of cap on it or some form of structure, this shit is just doomed to spiral into whatever, bro. You know what I'm
well,
saying? Like,
the only way it's gonna really stop is if somebody gets hurt. That's the only way it's gonna really stop. But nobody's gonna really stop. I mean, the only way, people just gotta wake up and say, you know what, I'm done. I'm done talking about people on YouTube that are broke. You know what I mean? You like, you really talk, like, it's money to be made out here on this app. You can talk about celebrities. You can talk about a lot of different things just to make you some money. That's what you want. That's the whole goal, is to make some money.
yeah, real talk.
Man, you got the Steve Smith situation. He got caught. He got caught cheating with some nigga wife. That's the topic somebody could talk about. You can talk about the lady with the 4 kids. Anything with Trump, you could talk about. Shoot, Diddy coming back. He's still gonna be coming back up. You got the YM Melly case. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You
Yep.
can
It's
talk
a lot of shit
the
going. And
Drake
I
and Kendrick,
tuned in to
beef.
everything you
Yeah,
just named, man.
yeah,
It's even big out there with the UFO extraterrestrials.
yeah. Oh
Drones.
yeah.
all that bullshit. Like, man, it's so much shit going on, bro.
Yeah.
That is most definitely a lane, but at the same time, bro, damn, man, like,
I know we all love our little scandals and stories about stuff, over here where stuff happens and it do be like I say, even with the Eve stuff, her name changed. That shit was kind of crazy. Like that was shocking. Like that
yeah,
wasn't really her name. So that stuff do be kind of interesting. Their situation is it's a little interesting, but I don't really want to pay too much because I already knew that they gonna get back together. So I didn't even really pay
Yo,
it no mind. Like I
yeah,
didn't even try to
you hear
talk
me?
about it because I knew they're gonna get back together.
yeah.
My audio good or is burping?
Yeah,
Nah,
nah,
you
you
good
good.
now.
You good.
I'm good.
But yeah,
Good.
what was
All
you
right.
saying?
Here's the only thing I wanted to impart.
Let's go.
One of the things that I have been having to do is go around the sector and remind people of the history of where a lot of shit came doxing, right?
Oh,
Yo,
shit.
So
yeah,
one of the things I want to remind people, because there was a topic, you said something, which is why I dropped down. I've been listening to you,
yeah,
but you said something, so I dropped down, right?
yeah.
All right. So I want everybody to remember who was the first one to talk about anybody's mom in this sector and who it had to do with. Anybody's deceased.
Let's go.
To do with my mother, right?
Mm.
This very
Yeah,
platform. Before we all said, you get what I'm saying?
yeah.
So I don't understand this. Where's the selectiveness with certain people when certain things are being said? When back in the day, it's normal. It only
I,
became unnormal then when it started affecting certain people. But when it was being done to me every motherfucking day, it was cool.
nah, but book you
Every
had. I
day.
mean, nah, but book everybody. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. Everybody has their people
713,
that's
713. Look,
hold on.
look, look, look,
Go
look,
ahead.
look, look. 713. What we're talking about is morals
Mhm.
and values, right?
Yeah,
We're talking about right and
yeah.
wrong. So if the argument today is right and
Hmm.
wrong, that's where I'm bringing the argument. So people to understand why Book started doing certain things that he started doing and turned up the way the fuck I turned up. Because this is what I like to do. Y'all like to pick and choose who y'all want to defend or who want to make rules around. But when it was being done to me, it was all cool because it was me. You get me?
So hold on,
713
book.
or
So
no?
why
So
do you
you
So
try to
let's
listen.
keep
make
on
every situation about
Hold
like
on,
that
you?
hold on,
wasn't
hold
the
on, hold on.
case.
So book, you saying it was not okay. So
That's
hold
not
on.
my
Let me talk. Let me talk. So you saying
I'm
it's
giving an example.
okay. You give an
L.
example, but hold on.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm giving an
Yeah,
example because y'all still
but
doing
book
it.
you
It don't have to
book
do with today,
but
but
book
y'all
you
still doing it now.
no, but book you had certain people that still rocked with you
An
when they were
example.
doing it to you.
I'm the first example. But
So
wait, 713, I'm just
everybody got
giving
they
an example. And I went
yeah.
away. We 3 years down the road, but I'm giving an example. Dog. That's all I'm doing. Why is everybody complaining today when it could have been stopped 3 years ago when it was being done to me? Y'all didn't want to stop,
But I,
and
I
I'm an
think that,
original.
let
I'm
me
an
say
OG
this.
motherfucker.
Listen though. Okay, so check this
But
out.
y'all
I
stop
think,
it today
but
because it's
listen,
being
wait.
done to certain
It's
people.
not just listen, book, so that nobody else goes through the shit that you went through.
So it's different because I'm a doxer. Is
I
that
don't
it?
even think it's because you a doxer. I think that it's more
So why
like the
was it
way that I
okay
feel is
for my dead to be speaking on and it be allowed? Why was it okay for my real life to be drawn onto this fucking platform and
because
it
no
builds
everybody
fucking
was new, book.
platforms?
I feel like nobody
So why can't it
nobody
be the
had it
same?
then. They
So
may have
so
felt the same way back then,
you
but not
right.
knowing
You
it's part
absolutely
of it.
right. So when somebody like me come around that comes from that era that has no rules, why is everybody out there body when back around again and I do what I'm doing? I come from an era where there was no rules, right? Everything was being done to me where there was no rules.
But there was a
So
lot of
now,
people that didn't know no better, book.
oh, all right, well, but we're adults.
Yeah, but still, you know, some
Dan,
when
let
you
me ask
jump
you a
on this
question.
internet, when you
But Dan,
jump
let
on
me
this
ask you a
internet,
question. Do
it's a
you
whole
but
different world. But it's a
but
lot of
Dan,
people that
but
may
Dan, let
not
me
have
ask
known
you, do you
any
know
better
better?
back
Because this is
then.
not
So
anything that me and you
listen,
did.
hold on. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you talk. I'm saying that may not have knew no better back then, but we got to stop people from going through the shit that you went through, book, so nobody else feels that way. Not continue the same pattern to
And
hurt
you know
more and
what?
more
And
people.
but then this is and this is a part of the reason why I support certain people and the that is saying shit like 3 years later he's still don't even understand what I'm trying to get at. What I'm trying to
Yeah,
get is you motherfuckers been running around this sector for 2 years trying to congregate and make rules around something that y'all motherfuckers really destroy somebody's life around with no rules because it was cool because y'all didn't like me. Now that we doing it in return, why is it a problem 3 years later? That's all I want to know. I want to know why is there so many rules now? Such on this
but see, I
that I
feel
was
I
trying
like
to
think
give people for
I
somebody
think
that been on YouTube double the time that nobody wanted to listen to because y'all thought y'all knew more than me, right? But now we here today and we going through the same shit, but it's so many rules. Why?
well, once
Why?
again, like
And don't take this personal. I'm just calling y'all bullshit
no,
out.
you
I don't got past
no,
my shit,
because
then.
you trying to keep it stuck in the same rut, book. At some point in time,
No,
it
I'm
gotta
not. What I'm
elevate.
trying to
Listen,
do, yo,
like what I'm
do
saying
you know
is,
how karma work? Do y'all
listen,
understand how karma work? You think y'all could just do shit and repent? Life don't work that way. Karma's spinning the block down, and y'all bitching and complaining because karma is spinning the block. I want to know why it was okay 3 years ago. It's
because
not
it
okay
wasn't
today.
okay, book. It wasn't okay. That's what you ain't understanding. No, nobody is saying okay. It was all right for it to happen to book. No, when I speak out on it, I'm not just speaking on you. I'm speaking even on everybody. When I say man, that shit need to stop, everybody need to stop.
Let's
You know what I'm
remove
saying?
it from me.
But
Let's remove
motherfuckers,
it
and
from me
listen,
because I went on my
the
break.
same speech that I'm giving right now, I've been telling motherfuckers for years. They ain't listening. They still don't
You
listen.
right, then.
You know what I'm
Then
saying?
this
Like
ain't
they
personal
still
to
don't
you.
listen. Like
This
me,
ain't
I
personal to
wasn't
you.
cool with
You
it
get what
then.
I'm saying?
I wasn't cool when it really when it was happening to you. I'm not cool with that shit now. That shit to me is dark, bro. It be on some other shit. Like that's just how I feel. And I probably felt like that a long time ago, but and nobody don't niggas is like you said, people on this whole grown, they do whatever the fuck
Let
they
me
want to do.
remove it for
But I'm
myself.
just
This ain't
saying,
personal to
like, I
you.
don't think that
This ain't
that shit
personal
should
to
be
you, my nigga.
happening. I don't think that shit
Let me
should have
remove
happened
it
to
for
you. I
myself.
don't think that
And let
shit
me
should be
put it towards
happening to
SD.
nobody else, bro.
SD was going through this shit too.
Yeah. Shit, I went through this shit.
He was going through it.
Yeah, I went through
Why
this
is it
shit
okay?
too. You know, it shouldn't
And
be.
let me call
It
back
shouldn't
up
be
because
on now
I don't hear
end
you right
though.
now.
But that I said it shouldn't be on now end. But that's why people who have been here got to come together in some form of fashion to put some form of structure, to stop that shit. And it ain't gonna
Okay,
stop
so
as
then can
long
I
as
ask you a
people
real
keep
question?
on indulging in it.
So can I ask you a real question?
Go ahead.
Because if I could come to peace with Trap, the first nigga in this motherfucking sector to talk about the deceased and about anybody's mom, and I came to peace with him, why can't you come to peace with DG
I've
and
been
kill that
came to
shit?
peace. Let me tell you my idea of peace when it comes to fella. Now, take these last couple of days or these last couple of weeks that I
Mm-hmm.
ain't been on this hoe. I ain't even been live book except doing my news, right?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't mentioned none of the storylines that's going down between him and said person. It stayed out that shit, all of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But still to this day, even though I did that and ain't said a word, motherfuckers still coming at me. You know
But
what I'm
you know
saying?
what you
So
didn't do? Dan, let me tell you what you didn't do. We talking as men. You didn't give DG that man to man conversation.
I ain't
You
gotta
see,
give him no
me,
conversation.
no,
I
no,
don't
no,
want to
no,
talk
no,
to him.
no. But
Listen,
as
this is
men, we
what I'm
do.
saying, bro.
I
I don't want
gave
to go.
Trap that man to man
Go ahead.
conversation. That's why we was able to move past it. It was the same thing with me and Cam, me and Roast. We had that conversation, so we're able to move past it. Why aren't you able to do the same thing? That's all I'm asking you.
Cause I don't owe that nigga that, bro.
You don't need to owe him anything. We
Exactly.
can't. We can't do it
That's
for the
why.
culture.
That's why I let my.
We
That's
can't do
why.
it for the space.
Listen,
We can't do it just to let shit
actions
die.
speak louder than words, book.
But
Like
he
you
reached
just
out to
looked
you.
over what I
What
just
more
told you.
action you want to see besides him telling you he want to tell you sorry?
This is what I'm saying, bro. I want you to hear me. Like I
Go
say,
ahead.
actions speak louder than words. I already went down that road. So this is what I'm saying. All right, if I'm not speaking on you, ain't worried about you, ain't said a word about your situation, none of that shit, why the fuck is you still talking to me? Why is you still talking to me if I'm not talking to you? Remember, the storyline is I'm supposed to be jealous or I supposed to just hate a person so much, this, that, and the third, that I don't even speak on you, mention you, none of that shit. But yet and still, I got to be the topic of your conversation whenever anything goes on, and I ain't said a damn word about you, book.
But then, come on, my nigga. You know how that shit go. Niggas done a million lives on me that I have never responded to. Does that stop me as a man having a man-to-man conversation with these niggas that I have problems with to squash the beef? No.
Man, you
How
gonna
many
stop
lives did
every
Trap
show.
do on me? How many lives did Cam do on me? How many lives did Rose done made live? Done made over 20 lives and 2 songs on me. If I'm able to get past that, because you then have never been through what I've been through on this motherfucker, it should be easy for you to be all right. You know what? Let's just piece it up. I ain't gonna talk about you. You won't speak about me. Let's move on. Why can't that be done?
I already
Why is there
did
so
that.
much animosity behind this
We
shit?
already did that. And once again, even in that situation, it wasn't me that kicked the dust back up. It was his ass. You see what I'm saying? So at what point do you just be like, man, forget? That's why I be feeling like I don't owe a nigga. I don't owe the nigga nothing. You know what I'm saying? My proof is in the pudding, bro. If I don't speak on you, I ain't said nothing about you. It ain't no reason
I
for you to
mean,
be
paper
speaking on
bag.
me or saying nothing about me. I ain't even said I ain't did commentary.
I
I
get what
ain't
you're
did
saying,
none of
gang.
that shit.
I
You
get
see
what you're
what I'm
saying.
saying?
I get
Like a
what you're
nigga
saying.
just
Paper
been
bags. Let
chilling.
me address something real quick. Do you think me and Den know each other in real life? Me and Den have never met each other in real life, but me and Den have a certain level of respect
Yeah,
that we
don't
can
get
have
it
this
twisted.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
So I don't know why people in the
in
chat
my
is like,
beginnings on this app,
"Fuck
you
out
know
of
what I'm
here,
saying?
man."
Book was one of the first people that invested in me, and he most definitely made me like graphics and shit when I ain't even know how to make no graphics. So, you know, me and Book be in a different place than a lot of these
They
people
don't
on,
even need to know all
you
that
know.
shit, then, man. Pass all that shit. All I'm trying to get at is I hear all the conversations that is being had around the sector, right? I
Mhm.
hear I hear the one-sidedness, but just sit back, relax a little, and just remember what I went through. DG's not me. Absolutely, he's not. He's not going to shut his mouth. He's going to go toe to toe. He ain't going to play the chess the way I play chess, right? He going to play chess a different way. That don't mean he not playing chess. You feel me? He's just
Yeah, but
making
I don't
different
want to
moves.
play chess. See, it's a difference.
You see,
I
but
don't
this is
want to
the
play
thing.
chess with him.
You see,
I
but this
don't
is the
even want to
thing,
talk
Dan.
to him.
He not playing chess with you. He
I
playing
don't
chess
want to
with the
be around
board
him. You see what I'm
because we
saying?
on the
Like
board and you're
I
just
don't
another rook. You know
yeah.
that, right? You
Yeah,
just
of
on the
course.
top of the board. That's it. You just another rook on the top of the board, my nigga. It's not about you. And that's what I'm trying to get across to you. We'll make more headway, all of us together, if y'all could just piece it up and we all witness it and it be done. If this is what we talking about, y'all need to stop this bullshit.
But you gotta tell both sides of the fence that shit.
And I had this conversation with him.
And it still didn't work.
It don't matter. I had the
See what I'm
conversation
saying?
again. I had the conversation again. Because I had this conversation with you, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now, I mean, look, I'll keep on having the conversation until we can come to a common ground because this is what I believe in. You get me? And that's where my energy lay. But all I'm saying is, let's stop acting like all this shit started with him. It didn't start with him. The people, the look, and this is all I'm trying to get at, and this is what pisses me off. The doxing in this sector started with me. So if you want to blame somebody for doxing and the way it is today, that's my model. Everybody is using my model. We ain't gonna lie about that. If we gonna talk about who started the deceased and dead talk in this sector, it was Trap and Room Shaker. We not gonna lie about that. And that's my problem. Y'all motherfuckers be on these panels making concessions of where this shit came from, like y'all don't know because of the biasness. I'm tired of the biasness. And that's the only reason why I called up today. I don't, yo, then, you know damn well I don't hold no qualms over owning up to what I've done. Just y'all niggas need to own up to what y'all have allowed. Because if y'all didn't allow it, it wouldn't be like this today. You motherfuckers are the panel holders, not
You gotta
us.
understand this though. Some of us panel holders tried to stop the shit before it got bad and shine light on it. It was
You know,
other
it's
people that
so
wanted to
easy that
hold
if you
on.
don't,
I let you. It was
you could
other
drop
people
somebody.
who kept that
That's how
shit going.
easy it is.
I'm just saying there was other
Go ahead.
people that allowed that shit to go on that carried that shit on as far as this done went now. Cause I've always been the one saying, hey man, I don't think that shit right. Hey, no, we ain't doing that shit. You know, for the longest, bro. Like I didn't like this is a misconception too. Motherfuckers pop out and be like, well, my head ain't have no problem with the dissing of the dead and the talking about mamas and shit until his mama died. That's a lie. I had spoke out about that shit way before then. And not only did I speak out about that shit way back then, I didn't just do it for one person. I did it for everybody. And I was trying to get everybody to stop doing that shit before it got to where it's at. Now, you know, it's to where it's at because motherfuckers didn't listen. You know,
But you
so
know how the
once
saying
again, here
goes,
I go
Mahir.
again. Listen, once again, here I go again saying, hey man, you know, that shit right there is getting way too out of like when I was started, this ain't what the fuck I envisioned. This ain't what I thought this shit was gonna be, not in the sector that I'm repping and all that. I didn't think we was gonna go this far. Now I understand
Mm-hmm.
that it was doxing here and there going on back in the day, but it wasn't nowhere
But you didn't
close
understand
as
the
wide
implications
rampant
of
as
it.
it is now.
You didn't see how far it could go. That's what you're saying.
I'm saying when I first pressed that button, I didn't envision anything like this. You know what I'm saying?
I get it.
Even with the scratching, you know what I'm saying? Even with the scratching, book
But
motherfuckers, we
now
used
that you
to.
get it, right? But now that you get it, right? And now that you understand how this goes, can you kind of understand where I'm from? Where I come from a common sense, logical way of thinking, and I was the one behind a lot of this shit, and I a lot of these fucking excuses you motherfuckers are talking about when it was my mom being talked about, and nobody was saying nothing. Now everybody has something to say about doxing kids and deceased. Now does anybody
Can't hear you
understand
no more.
why book don't give? You don't hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now when you said you don't hear me.
You hear me now?
Now I can hear you.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. So does not anybody understand? I don't give a fuck when it comes to what that I do. When I was going through my shit and nobody was saying any of this then.
So
It's
let
only
me
me
ask you this,
now.
but all right. So let me
The
ask you
new
this.
people don't understand is this. What the new people don't hold on, Dan. Let me get this off real quick.
Go ahead.
What the new people don't understand is this. The whole structure of the motherfucking sector y'all see when it comes to doxing and bringing people's real life on the platform, that comes from, okay? My real life was plastered on this platform in a certain way that they rinse and repeat every motherfucking time with everybody, right? This doxing shit, I started. Nobody could do it better than me. And I dare somebody to try, even MHB, okay?
So let me ask
So
you
this is
this,
what I'm
bro.
saying.
Hold
Does
on.
not anybody understand why I don't give a fuck? Because you motherfuckers in this sector, like it's been happening. Like new this shit ain't new today. It's never been new today.
All right. So let me ask you this. All right.
So
So
happening.
all right, being through
Go ahead.
going through what you went through, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm most definitely listening. I know they listening too. Okay, so we're going with what you going through. Let me ask you this. Why would you want to take somebody else down the same path that people took you down to create another dark person that feels the way that you feel to keep the shit going? That's what I'm saying. Like me as a person, let me
So
hold
it's
on.
not
I'm
about.
gonna finish. I'm gonna let you go.
All
All
right,
right.
go
So
ahead.
me as a person, right? I wouldn't want to influence somebody else's child to go and sell dope, you know, because I sold dope. You feel me? And I know where that shit gonna lead to because I done been through that shit, right? I ain't gonna want to go tell somebody else, son, yeah, go pick up that pack and really go push it. You know what I'm saying? And just do this and that because I don't want to see people go through the shit that I went through. Why not stop the cycle, Book?
You know why? You really want me to answer that question? Because your whole analogy had to do with children. Then we are in
Or
a
another
sector
person,
full of.
period. It don't even got to do with
Now,
kids. Another person, period. Go
now,
ahead.
no, 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 no. I'm not making excuses for adults. I do something to you that is wrong. I know it's wrong. Now, if that person responds to me in the way that they respond, if I get shot in my head because I did something wrong to them, guess what? We're adults. I should have known better dealing with that person, right? It is the true on the internet. And what I don't understand is why people don't fucking understand that about the internet. People think that the internet is not real life, but motherfuckers is meeting up and fighting. Motherfuckers is calling CPS. Motherfuckers is calling cops to real houses. If you think the internet ain't real life, like I said 3 years ago, it is. And this is why we dox. Because it's real fucking life, right? So what we not gonna do is make adolescent excuses for adults. So if you want to talk crazy out your mouth, like you wouldn't in the street just because we on the internet, you don't know who you talking to, and then you get shot in your motherfucking head. Whose fault is that? Is that my fault because you're talking shit to me and you know who the fuck you talking to?
Okay,
Because
so
if we was in the street and that
why
happened,
not just
it would be okay.
okay, so why not like back in the day? Why not just talk shit back and don't take it to the next level unless it has to be taken to the last level? To the next level, I
because
mean.
because Dan, let me
Go
ask
ahead.
you a question. Seriously. If somebody was in your face in front of IGT calling you a bitch and speaking to you the way that niggas do on this internet, are you just gonna stand there cool? You gonna stand there smiling at them the way that you do on this panel? No, you're not. I know you as a man, then. You're not gonna tolerate shit in your face. You're gonna respond. It's only okay on the internet. So when certain people respond a certain way on the internet, why the fuck is it a problem? Because if you did it in real life, you would be motherfucking standing. Would they then? If somebody was saying what they were saying in your face about your wife, would they be standing in front of
And
you?
you already know what it is.
Okay, then that's my point. So why is people trying to make a distinction between this and real life when there's cop calling,
Because
CPS, doxing,
really in actuality it's
real
supposed
phone calls going on? It's supposed
yes,
to
but
be. So you
it's
heard that
supposed
word
to
you
be a
used.
difference.
It's supposed to be. Supposed to be. But that's not reality. What it's supposed to be is not reality. And that's the problem with YouTube. People are living in supposeds on YouTube. But this is reality. People are really getting called to their motherfucking house.
And that
People are
shit ain't
really
right.
getting CPS called to their house.
And that shit ain't right.
Whether it's right or wrong, my point is this: when it was being done then, right, when it could have been stopped, and now we're here today, why are people bitching? Because it didn't stop then.
Well, I don't know
No, right
about
from
Eric.
wrong. This is my
I
point.
can't say that.
Adolescents' excuses can't be
I
used on
can't
the
speak for
internet.
the rest of them. I can always, but I know I can speak for me. I most definitely ain't never been down with none of that shit. I don't dox people. I done had a million people. Man, shit, even the nigga you just asked me about. I don't dox people. That ain't what I do. I always spoke out against, like, man, I can't tell Book what the fuck to do. I can say, Book, I don't want you to do that shit. But if Book chooses to go do that shit, I can't do nothing to stop him, because I'm just one person. You
Right.
see what I'm saying? Like on some real shit.
And
I'm
we've
just
had
one
many of
person.
those conversations, right?
Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? And because I
Absolutely.
always not like, I can handle a YouTube argument. I can cuss you the fuck
So
out,
let
and
me
you can
ask you a
cuss me the
question.
fuck out. I'ma log off tomorrow. We might come together in another chat and be like, man, I ain't even on that shit from yesterday. Cause it didn't go too far. It didn't go past the point of no return. Book ain't going to go put my kids on the screen or my mama on the screen or none of that shit. We just argue for that day. We had fun. We laughed. He crack some
Right.
jokes. I cracked some jokes. And then we
Yeah,
came
we'll
back
talk shit
tomorrow
to each
and we
other,
was
all
able
that
to
shit.
coexist because it didn't
Ain't
go
about
too
that. We
far.
don't come from
Now
that.
that shit go too far.
Nah,
You
I
see
get
what I'm
what you're
saying?
saying,
Like,
dog, but I like personally, I get what you're saying then, but I kind of think that's an excuse because me
it's
and
the
you might
truth,
not do
bro.
that, right? And I didn't do that with Trap. When he was doing that to my mom, I didn't do it to him.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? I cut in my corner. But everybody can't expect someone else to respond like me. So if you talking shit to somebody and that's the way that he decides to respond, you can't blame him for that. That's how
Yes,
beef
you
go.
can, Book. It's
No,
just
you
like
can't.
with a nigga bringing a damn gun to a fist fight. We
Then if
fist
somebody
fighting.
did it in real
You
life,
done brought a damn gun and
but then if somebody did
we
it in
fist
real life,
fighting.
would you blame him? Would you blame him or
Yes,
would you handle it? You would handle it, right? There wouldn't be
bro.
no talking.
If me and this nigga finna box, and I'm under the impression that
You're
we
not
finna
boxing.
box,
You're
and we
not
get out
boxing.
here, and then I come out there to box, and nigga, you pull a gun, I ain't got no gun. You a hoe ass nigga in my eyes, cause we were
But
just
then,
supposed to be
but then,
fighting.
let me ask you a
I didn't
question.
come here to shoot you between the
But
eyes.
you're not
But
boxing somebody talking about your family like that,
we
dog.
lip wrestling all day. That's what they do. That's what used to
All
be
right,
done.
well,
We
Texas
used to
different,
lip
dog.
box and then
All
move
right,
around.
well, Texas different. We ain't on that shit up here. You talk about our dad like that, it's on site.
Well, that's it.
When
I'm
we see
saying
you,
like in tech.
it's like,
Listen, face to
yeah,
face
we
is
ain't on
different
that.
from the internet, Book. Is different from the internet. Face to face, hell yeah, I'm
No,
on
it's
that.
not.
You talk about my mama, I'm on that. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
just
We can box, we can
exacerbated
whatever. But on this
on the
internet, you
internet,
probably live
then,
five.
because we
On this
wouldn't
internet,
like
you
if
probably
I.
live 5,000-10,000 miles away. You think I'm finna drive way where you at to come fight with
Right.
you? Hell no.
Right, but let me ask you a question. Man. If I lived in here and me and you had beef, like hypothetically, this is just an example. If I was DG and you was then, and we both lived in Mahia, do you think that me and you would be on the motherfucking internet talking the shit that we talking to each other? No. And that's my motherfucking point. People are making too many concessions around this internet with people that are not around each other. How else do you fight on the internet? You
Like what I
motherfuckers
just
want to make
said,
local
but
rules
see,
to the
I'm a
internet.
person in taking it as I'm a person in like this. You know what I'm saying? Like when like I just said with the boxing and the gun situation. You know what I'm saying? You want to talk some shit? I'm gonna talk some shit. We can talk. We most definitely talk a game of shit. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm just talking shit to you, and then you go dox me and put my family pictures up on your screen, you know what I'm saying, or some shit like that, over some shit that we was lip wrestling about. And that's like
But
pulling
then
out the gun. That's
this is the
like
only
pulling out the
analogy that
gun
I'm
at the
making to
fist
you, my
fight.
nigga. This is the only analogy I'm making to you. If somebody in Mahia, close to you, like in your city, did what DG did, you wouldn't have opened your mouth. You would have go, I know you then. You would have went and handled that shit. There would have been no talking, right? You would
Yeah,
have
but
handled that shit if he
but
did.
listen
Okay
to
then.
what you
But on
saying
the
though.
internet, how do
Yeah,
you
we
handle
gon' we
that?
gonna handle that shit. I'm gonna come beat your
Exactly.
ass. Listen,
That's
I'm
my
gonna come.
point.
Listen though, I'm gonna come beat your ass. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
my
We
point.
gonna box. But that's not a offense of me wanting to shoot you between your eyes and kill you and unalive you because you
But
said
it
something
might.
about my mama.
But
I beat your ass, but
then,
I may not
but
be
then, you
on
don't know that
taking it,
because. But
to
then
pull out
you
the
might
strap. I do
you
know
might
that.
not have stepped. You you might not have stepped into that situation like that, but it could have ended there. You don't know that until you end the situation. You don't know that. You could have ended up dead, walking up to that nigga in your own city, talking the shit that he was talking. And that's my point. How do we differentiate this shit? And this is what I've been trying to teach people on YouTube in the Mo3 sector since I've been talking. You motherfucker to think and make people believe this ain't real life. It is. How do I know? Because I've been doing it twice as long as y'all. It
I'm
is real
saying,
life.
book. I'm
I'm
not
telling
saying
you it
that
is.
it's not some. I'm not saying it's not some people real life. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, yeah, when motherfucker call the laws on you, book, and they come pull up to your house, it's no longer YouTube.
If
That
it
shit
wasn't
real
real
life.
life,
The
then it
police,
would be more
listen. The
easier for
police
you to
just
piece it up with
they just called
CG.
the laws on you, and the police pulled up to you. What CPS came over your house and tried to take your kids? That's intruding on your real life. I don't think that it should go that goddamn far. That's what I'm saying.
You right, but your thoughts doesn't dictate reality. And that's my point. We can have all the opinions in the world, my nigga. But when are we gonna address reality? When are we gonna address what we had a hand in building? Because I have a hand in it too. I'm not absolving myself, dog. I'm not running around this sector trying to make it seem like I'm not one of the problems. I'm one of the biggest problems. And so are you. When are you gonna own up to it? When is
How am
Coolin
I
gonna own up
the
to it? When is
how am
Polar
I the
gonna
problem?
own up to it? Like, when is everybody that started this shit gonna own up to where we are today?
I think that a lot
Stop
of people
blaming it
do
on the
own
new
up
people. This shit started with us.
because nobody wanted no
I don't think
structure.
so. Because all I hear is UCCs making excuses. That's why I'm charging you up
No,
right now,
you
man.
should be hearing niggas trying to make a change, my nigga. It's never too late to change, my
It
nigga.
don't matter about your
I
change.
don't
When are
want.
you gonna
Listen,
acknowledge
I say
what it is
change
that you
because
allow to happen
listen,
so that people understand where it comes from?
book. In order to have a conversation, you gotta listen too, dog.
Okay.
I'm listening to you, but I'm saying this: what is wrong with changing the shit for the better, book? What is wrong with saying, "Hey,
You
man, we ain't
I
on that."
don't know. I don't know
You know
what's
what I'm
wrong with
saying? Like
change.
that's what I'm
Everybody
saying.
tried
Like
to
I
crucify
understand. See
DG for
the
changing.
definition.
So
Let me
I
tell
don't
you.
know.
That's why people use the analogy: hurt people hurt people.
But we
You
men.
hear me?
We men. We
Listen
men,
to what
dog. We're
I
not
listen to what I
females.
just said, bro. That's why people use the analogy: hurt people hurt people. For the
That works
simple
in
fact
relationships.
that some
That don't
people
work with
no,
men.
no, that's in life, bro. That's
It
in
don't work with
anything.
men, Mahir.
Exactly. I understand what you're saying about us being men. You know what I'm saying? I understand that completely.
Okay
But
then. We
I'm
don't have
saying
excuses.
it's not about we don't nobody's creating a excuse. Nobody once you do something that was in the past, that shit in the past, you can't do nothing to change that shit. You did that shit back then.
Mhm.
But you can govern the shit and make a change in the present time, bro, for the future. If a motherfucker believe that it is a future,
Yeah,
we
we
can
could,
most
but you can't
definitely
ignore
change
the
that
past.
shit.
You see? And this is why I called up. So the only reason why I called up, I saw everything that was going on. I commend you for actually doing this type of live. Like, it's needed. But I don't want people to forget that me, you, everybody that is the foundation of the sector that we are
Man,
in
shut your
are
bitch
the
ass up.
cause
What's up,
of
Mahir?
this.
What's up
Nobody
with it,
wasn't
B-Way?
watching your bitch ass back then, and
And
nobody
this
ain't
nigga
watching
was
your
a
bitch
comment
ass
reader
right now.
when we
That's
was
why the fuck
building.
you ain't got no
He's not
say
a
so
part
in
of the
what go on this
foundation.
bitch.
He's
Shut
new.
your soft ass up,
This
hoe ass
bitch
nigga. You a
nigga is new.
bitch. You the first nigga get a knot put on his
And
head
you
on this
let this
motherfucker.
nigga up here to
Shut your
talk to
soft
me,
ass
man.
up. That's
I
You
why
let
I
in
him
kept
up
building.
going.
here like I
Cause
You
your
let
let
this
you.
knot didn't
bitch
go
Damn,
ass
down.
nigga up
what
here to
was you
talk
Soft
to me,
ass
doing,
man.
bitch
man?
ass
This
nigga.
nigga
You a
is
hoe.
max comment
You's a
reader.
hoe.
He's
You's a
max
hoe with
comment
5 people in
reader.
your chat.
You're a
Shut your
comment
bitch
reader.
ass up, nigga. You ain't
When we
never
were
had no
building this
motion.
sector, you
You
was
ain't
reading
never held
comments,
no
ho
weight.
nigga.
And you still a bitch today. Shut
You
your
sound
wannabe
drunk.
black
Is
ass
you
up,
drunk?
bitch ass nigga.
Is
You
you
ain't
drunk,
running shit.
Broadway?
You ain't running shit.
You
I don't want
drank
to
to
talk to
talk to
you, bitch
me.
ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Congratulations, bro.
Shut your bitch ass up. I don't dox. I don't
Congratulations.
dox.
You hit your limit to
I
talk
ain't
to
a part
book.
of the problem.
Yeah,
Shut your
yeah.
bitch ass up, nigga.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
You hit your
this
limit to
what I'm
talk to
about
book.
right here.
What you drinking tonight?
Yeah, nah, I
What you
don't not
drinking
quit
tonight,
calling my
fat boy?
name, bitch. Before I
What
knock
you
your
drinking
head up.
tonight, 3C?
Shut up before I knock your head up again.
You let
Now
this
go ahead.
nigga
I'm
up
just
here to try to
bullshitting.
charge me up.
Go
Man, I
ahead.
would have
He's
let
Max
you up if it
comment
was.
reader.
Listen, man.
He
Hold on.
Max comment reader.
Hold on. Wait. This is what I'm saying.
I
Damn,
read
Don't
my
don't
own
he's
ever
script
Max
in
for.
there,
comment
bitch.
reader.
Listen.
Max
I ain't
had
got
this nigga
nothing.
on mute for a year
Ran
I
off
say
on her
after
something.
blood
reading her
twice.
comments.
She
What are we
said they
talking?
calling, I ain't calling back.
He's not a part of this
Shut your bitch
foundation.
ass up.
He's new.
Shut
He's
up.
just like Jackie and the
I made
bitches.
more money on
Came
that
along
panel
with
reading
him.
comments than you made
Yeah,
on
we
your
putting
own
you on
shit,
mute
bitch ass
too,
nigga.
nigga.
Shut the fuck up.
Go
All right.
ahead,
So
dog.
with this,
You can't
What's up
so
fuck
with it,
with me.
listen.
man?
You can't
Let,
fuck
let
with
me
me.
say this. Hold on real quick,
Yeah,
Book.
you
Let
was
me say
bitching
this.
about me.
I didn't let
I know about it.
anybody
I
up.
know about
Hold
it.
on. I didn't let anybody up to do anything. If it had been him,
He
I'd have
let me
let
up to
you up.
knock your motherfucking
I
head up.
I
Bitch
didn't
ass nigga. Since you want to talk about the old
Listen
times,
to this
talk
man.
about that boy fucking head that was in the back of your head. Talk
Listen
about
to
that
this man,
motherfucking
nigga.
pine
He's
cone
Max
that was in
comment
the back
reader.
of your
Listen
head,
to Max
bitch.
comment
That's
reader.
what he let me
Listen,
up for.
comment
To
reader,
put
y'all.
another dough hound in the back of your head. Bitch ass
Max
nigga.
comment reader talking to a
Yeah,
real
shut the
OG.
fuck up.
This ain't no
Shut up.
OG. He
Analog
ain't no
stick head
original
ass
around
nigga.
us, nigga. You came
Shut your
after
bitch
us.
ass up.
Try again. Try
Shut the
again. You can't
fuck up,
fuck with me,
steady crying
Broadway.
again.
Try
You
again,
ain't
dog.
your motherfucking
Try
daddy,
again.
puss ass nigga.
Try again.
Short
360s.
bitch ass nigga. You wearing
360s.
size 5.
You can't
You
fuck with
wearing
me,
size
dog.
5 in
You can't
shoes.
fuck with me.
Shut your childish ass up,
What?
bitch ass nigga.
5'5". You an inch off, nigga. I'm 5'6".
Little bitch
Get them
ass.
inches right,
Shut your hoe
hoe
ass
ass
up.
nigga.
Shut your hoe
And you
ass up,
still won't
bitch.
step in front of me, you bitch.
Shut the fuck up. You ain't never
That's what
pulled
I
up on
thought.
nobody on this app
That's
and
what I
did
thought.
nothing.
That's what I
But
thought,
shake
good
their
boy.
hand and do you know who the fuck I am? What's up with it, then?
all right, then we back. You know what I'm saying? Minus Book, the cash app said for buy book.
Where you go?
Yeah, so like did you hear what we was talking about, or you just came up here because you
Boy, I
seen
just
Book
came
up?
in on 10. All I heard was him crying. I don't know what y'all was talking about. Oh, God. I was like, he a bitch. I don't want to hear this. Get your hoe ass on.
Lord have mercy. No, but we was most definitely just having a conversation about, man, where this shit is going, bro. How different it was from then to now. You have any thoughts on you think this shit getting dark as hell, B-Way? Just being honest, you know what I'm saying? Or do you
Yeah.
feel
It
like
is.
this is just what it is?
It is, but it's only, if you look at it, that dark shit be between a few women and a few niggas. Most of us can take our lick and keep it pushing. Like, I done been doxed about 5 times and didn't try to do no doxing back. You know, I might say some dark shit, but I don't really go that far, so that shit don't really do nothing for me, bro.
Yeah.
I done been
Yeah.
dark in real life. So, I mean, this shit here really is light. So, it don't really have that effect on me like that.
Yeah, like nigga like me, bro. I just, be sitting back and watching some of this shit and just be like in awe, bro, because it ain't nothing like I would have envisioned it going from back then. Like this shit just done really, I come from like I say, I come from a different era on this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Where we was just scratching. Shit, me and Broadway might go back and forth right now. Talk shit to him, he talk shit to me. We jump off the motherfucking panel, and tomorrow we might be going in on another nigga together. Just cause the shit wasn't just really super deep. But now this shit right here is like, oh my fuck.
I tell you one of the biggest differences as far as some of us who, because like I said, I was before all the polar shit and we was all linked up trolling. I was already watching the shit over there with Ratchet, but it wasn't nothing like it is when we went over there. So now, it'd be nice where we're down there be like some fiends, like hoping a nigga go live just so we can go have some good, clean fun, stay up all night, talk shit, and do the same thing the next time. But now it's like, when you got a page, you down there don't be where you want to go live mode. They're like, man, that ain't nothing but some bullshit, some fuck shit, some dot shit. Like, that shit that give you a different feeling now, though. I will say that. It
Yeah,
don't
man,
feel the same.
that should be on some whole other shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and I can understand, kind of where Book was coming from with what he been through on this hoe. And that's kind of the thing that led me to ask him, like, shit, like my nigga, if it made you feel a certain type of way, back then when the shit happened, why would we want to continue to put it on other people like that? You know what I'm saying? To where like, I don't know, maybe I'm just different, bro. But I always been this nigga right here, and he know that. You know what I'm saying? But
So the thing about him, he a hypocrite though. You got to look at don't listen to what he say. Listen to what he don't say. When that nigga wasn't even on the scenes, what was he doing, man? He was sending docs reports to motherfuckers who was. How you think SD got my information? It came out. He done sent a whole lot of more people information, and he wasn't even a part of this shit at the time. So this is what he want. He a fucking hypocrite, man. And that's the only way he relevant. You just heard him up here want to argue the fact about some shit from 5 years ago. Nigga, that shit don't mean nothing in today. You still got a choice every day you wake up to do something the same way or do something different. And his bitch ass the same nigga that we knew back then. He just exposed as a hater now. He mad at everybody who start going live after him who doing better than him. That's all this shit about. That's it. He had all these problems back then and had the same people around. So how you got them now?
I don't know. He was just saying he hate, to hear the content creators, basically on some other shit. And in his eyes, he feel like that's hypocritical because when the shit was going on with him, wasn't nobody just really saying nothing or speaking out, at that time. And I try to
tell him, a lot of us didn't have pages either. See, that's the part that niggas leaving out. Yeah, when you were getting your bitch ass bodied, a lot of us were subscribers. That's why I hate when niggas try to tell part of the history because they be only starting from a certain point. Nigga, half us didn't have no fucking page. So how the fuck we gonna speak out? We all got pages now. That's why the voices are carrying further. Stupid ass nigga.
Yeah, and I understand why y'all niggas got beef too. God damn.
I don't though, man. That's what's so funny. Let me ask you this. When me and Blood were beefing, all that time with the Jade shit, going back and forth, live for live, we weren't doxing, we weren't doing no kids, none of that shit. When that shit changed is when this bitch ass nigga inserted himself. What problem did I have with him when I was beefing with Lil Blood if he wasn't on the app?
None that I know of. Now, if my memory serves me correctly, and if he's still in the bushes,
Like your audio went out. Yeah, your audio might have went out if you're talking. I see you going on and off mute, but I can't hear you. It might be my shit though. They might can hear you and I can't. Can y'all hear him? Oh, it said okay. So EJ said no audio, so it might be yours because I don't hear you talking. But that nigga a motherfucking hypocrite, dog. That nigga just inserted himself, and then when he popped back out, that's what he was on. So don't nobody want to hear your bitch ass sitting up here crying about some shit that you kept going. Yeah, nigga, you just trying to outdo the next doxer. Bitch ass nigga. Because when they started the doxing up, you wasn't around this time. So you want to pop out and claim your work. Like I was already doing this. Man, shut your bitch ass up. You want to take credit for some shit nobody ain't going for.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, yeah. I forgot where we was at. My goddamn phone ring.
I feel like you're a hypocrite, bro. Like I said, if you was out here going panel to panel saying stop the doxing, it would make sense. If you ain't been out here doxing, you ain't taking no credit for that shit. You ain't sliding niggas information behind the scene that ain't got shit to do with you. You're not inserting yourself in women beef and doxing and flagging pay all the shit he do. Like for no reason. This man don't go live. Dude is a weirdo, man. That's why I don't get these niggas the time of day. I don't want to hear your bitch ass. I'm finna tune out these lame ass niggas and I'm finna get back to only listening to you either got to be entertaining or we got to be talking about some real shit because all these goofy, weird, jealous ass niggas, man, that's where the hold up come in at. That's where it come in at.
Mark talking about my hair scared. Man, listen, bro, don't come in my comment section. You know what I'm saying none of that shit. I don't even know who the hell you are for you get your ass blocked.
That's probably him. That's probably your boy on one of his other pages.
I'll never be scared to tell the truth about nothing. Like, even when Broadway saying what he's saying, I most definitely try to articulate what Book said, on that. And I most definitely gave my opinion on the whole situation. So, I mean, the whole situation of what's going on around here. So, how the hell am I scared to speak the truth about what? I done spoke the truth.
I ain't no hoe ass nigga. In that nigga defense, I only found out about his mama recently. So back then, the motherfucker was talking about his mama and she passed away and he decided to go dark. I wouldn't have had shit to say then, just like I wouldn't have had shit to say now. I would have still fucked with him the same. I wouldn't have frowned up on him like shit. A nigga play with your people, then what you decide to do, cool. But if they not pulling up,
I mean, shit, they the same shit to me. You know what I'm saying? I think we all done went through a lot of shit to have a page in this sector. My thing just always be, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck can we do to change this shit for the better? You know what I'm saying? Like we don't have to keep on, we don't have to keep on being in the same dark spot. You know what I'm saying? And that's for every goddamn body. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just for me and my crew. That's for every, we ain't gotta be in the same goddamn dark spot forever. We can always change. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's nothing wrong with changing the shit up. You know what I'm saying? As far as, you know, I don't think that it always gotta go so goddamn far. You know what I'm saying? I think that it be levels to some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right?
I can understand the motherfucker that got doxing back because they got doxed. But then the question is, what the fuck is they doxing for anyway? What the fuck is y'all calling CPS for anyway? Why y'all calling the police for any goddamn way? You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like, I know that somebody had to initiate the shit, but when is motherfuckers gonna be grown up on this hoe and be like, man, look, you know what I'm saying? I ain't touching on that. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that shit right there where it's at. You know what I'm saying? Like
I think
on some
somebody
real
gonna have
nigga
to.
shit.
It's gonna have to be an example made out of somebody like, and not even saying like I know tough shit, but with all that false reporting, all that false police calling shit, it's gonna take for somebody else for it to reverse. Like you tried to play, and then they came and hollered at your stupid ass. Like that's what haven't happened yet. Like once a motherfucker start getting a sense of what can happen if you keep playing on this type of level, then that shit'll slow down. Just like everything else, cause until we see a nigga pull up and knock a nigga ass the fuck out, then these niggas gonna keep playing on the internet. That's the difference, bro. Like, if a nigga in my city doing too much, it's only a matter of time before we have to bump shoulders, bro. Like, I'm not gonna keep talking to you on no device and we right here. But if Mahia and Mahia and I'm in goddamn Camden, Arkansas, and we get on
Yeah,
this son bitch every day and call each other bitch ass niggas, hoe ass niggas, that's about far as it's gonna be because I ain't mad enough to
yeah.
just get in my car and drive hours only on the mission to beat your ass.
Real talk. And see, and that, but see, like in book logic, he like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's what get you watch who the fuck you talk to or get your ass doxxed.
But like you just said, after the docs come out, you can only dox them up. The nigga name ain't gonna change unless they do some new shit. The docs ain't gonna change unless you lie. So what happens then? Like after you done doxed and put everything out, then what you gonna do if a nigga do the same shit to your ass?
You right. It's just gonna then unless somebody gonna pull up and do some scrapping, it just turned into a virtual shit. Which basically
Exactly.
all it had to be at first.
And that's why I keep it there. That's why I said one of you niggas want to come to me, that's when it's gonna turn up a notch. But until then, I see now I can piss you off with words. And that ain't hurting either one of us. So shit, I'm gonna keep doing that.
I'm gonna tell you another thing that I be seeing going on. I spoke on this shit the other day. That one-sided shit, like a motherfucker, you know, go live on somebody and then put they people's pictures up there and all this shit right here and talk all the trash. And then, you know, on the other hand, you know, when the person turn around and do the same shit or something similar to them, then they feelings ready to snatch pages and all this. What
Right.
you snatch? They ain't snatch your goddamn page when you was doing it. That shit, and see that shit right there is what take away from the goddamn shit that's going on, because a motherfucker like shit, nigga, why am I waste my time talking shit to you for, or any of that shit, giving you a back and forth, giving you some spotlight if that's the fuck you looking for from me. You know, why I'm gonna do that, and then in return, all I'm gonna get is my page that I done worked hard on snatch. Make that shit make sense.
Man, that's all they trying to do. They flag my cash app, all my pages. So that's why I said these niggas they'll go live and be like, well, this nigga won't say nothing. As soon as the nigga say something, now you trying to take the page and flag the video. So these niggas really some hoes. That's why I said they act like they can dish it out and take it, but they can't. Like y'all, because like you said, shit, I go sit right on the page and respond and talk shit. And y'all they be done did their lives and see it and put pictures up and whatever the fuck they gonna do. And they ain't had to worry about nothing. And like you said, they can get up there and say a little bit of nothing and age restriction or video removed, all this weak ass shit. So these niggas really don't want no smoke. They just want the spot. They don't really want the smoke. They want you to get discouraged to quit coming on here or to slack up, you know, to try to gain some
Yeah,
traction or something. Cause it can't be about shit else. Don't no nigga want to fight. Ain't no nigga trying to slide. It's all about the spot, man.
yeah, I can agree with what she said. She said sometimes it's best not to say nothing. Motherfuckers don't play fair. Absolutely. You know, and then I don't man, look, I don't even be feeling bad about a non-response, like, cause I'm like, you know what I'm saying? My mind tell me I know better. I don't have to impress these people by going to go do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because what's understood don't have to be explained. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like what's already understood don't have to be explained. Bet you got it's just like a nigga with a gun that, like I said earlier, with a fist fight. Like fuck it, bro, you got it. My life more important than what I was finna beat your ass for if you feel like it's serious enough that you want to try to take a nigga life if I ain't got no strap on me type shit. You know what I'm saying? You got it. Don't worry about it. You got it. You know what I'm saying? Bro,
The
you
real
got it.
shit.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man,
And then I
whatever.
realized this
I
too.
bet you got
A lot of the
it.
people that tune
Shit.
in for that fuck shit, they don't even be the people that's watching this. Like it be a whole different crowd in our chat, you know, than in the people that's doing all that fuck shit. And you see
Yeah.
why. Like they might watch in the bushes, but they not finna drop down. They ain't supporting. I don't never see none of the people that support me in none of these places that these hoe ass niggas doing their weak ass shit. I don't never see nobody sending no super chats, none of that shit. So when I realized that, I'm like, if I keep responding, this only gonna be for their audience. Cause mine don't really give a fuck. They gonna pop out regardless of what we talking about.
Some people just can't take it. They gonna go get a pistol, and the pistol is doxing, unfortunately. Yeah, and wind up somewhere you really don't want to be.
Mm-hmm.
I just see Toppy say it's sad. I mean, shit. You know, I don't know, man. I always have been one of them niggas that I just say what's on my mind, fool. You know what I'm saying? Like, so shit, you know what I'm saying? When I started seeing that shit start getting super dark, I said something about it, man. This shit is getting super dark. Man, it's getting darker around here. You don't think it's getting dark. Then it got darker. You know? Like, man,
Right.
it just as long as you turn the blind eye, feed into it, it's just gonna get worse and worse and worse. And don't ever get it misconstrued and think just because you are a subscriber, just like 713 got up here and said, just because you're a subscriber, that don't exempt you. Some people go after subscribers. You know, I done had that shit happen to me before where niggas start talking because it wasn't no more they can just do with me. So they started targeting my subscribers. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna dox this lady or I'm gonna dox this nigga and do this and do that. For what?
Right.
Like that like so even as a subscriber, subscribers can get caught up in the goddamn mix. You know what I'm saying? That's why motherfuckers have to be careful of who you just really supporting or doing some shit like that, because at the end of the day, yeah, today is me, tomorrow it could be you.
That shit just getting
Or
out of
you.
hand. And like I said, it's a lot. If you look around right now, most of the people in your chat, I don't know how many people here. I ain't looking at it, but
We 200 deep right now.
let's go. If most of them was to sit back and think about the main three people that's doing all the shit we talking about, it probably ain't but one of them that was around even mingling with the people that's still around today. The other people probably wasn't even over here, or nobody went fucking with them then. So that's what you got to ask yourself. It ain't really it's really nothing we can control. When new people come in, they don't know shit about none of us. They gonna damn near listen to everybody. Some people gonna stay over there with the bullshit, and some people gonna
Yeah.
migrate. So
Yeah.
the only thing we can do is keep putting out shit that's entertaining enough to keep motherfuckers wherever you at, wherever we at. Because long as you leaving with nothing to do, nothing to watch, that's where they gonna end up. That's how these niggas keep having traction. They pop out in times where niggas who already done did they thing, they might be done or they just finna start. So they kind of filling in them gaps to where they ain't shit to watch, and they putting out fuck shit. And that's really where it's at now. You got a lot more niggas putting out fuck shit. Back then it was just one or two. Now it might be 5 or 6. So the same way we growing, they growing. Niggas just
Yeah,
got to keep drowning
absolutely.
them out.
Absolutely. You right too. You right. But shit, bro. The shit motherfuckers go through to have a page in this goddamn sector, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you gotta understand with the type of amount of fuck shit that go on, that kind of what disable the growth of the sector. You know what I'm saying? I want some of them to take that shit into mind. Cause ain't nobody gonna just really want to be pulling up to nowhere where it's a chance you're gonna get your ass doxxed on. You know what I'm saying? Somebody gonna call the police on you, you gonna have a SWAT team at your front door, all type of shit. Motherfuckers tend to try to avoid shit like that. Like, oh hell no.
That's fact.
Now Mo 3, man, them niggas on some other shit. Hell no, I ain't going over there.
Like, what's the chances you get on the internet today, and by the time you get out, the goddamn police done been to your house for absolutely nothing?
Man.
Like, what the hell?
Man. Yeah, for real talk. That shit is, man, listen, dog.
It
Oh
ain't happened to
shit.
me, but I just be sitting back like, bro, I cannot imagine the shit I would get back on this app. I'd probably get my own page took that day. Like, I would be so pissed off. Like, bro, is y'all fucking serious? Like, y'all can't figure out shit else to do. It's y'all with this.
When motherfuckers get like, and that's what I was saying, like it was light shit back then, bro. This be some whole heavy ass shit. It's on some whole other shit. Like, man, what the hell is going on around here? These motherfuckers done went stone cold crazy. And then sometimes it be the initiators and then the responders done did the same thing the initiators do to now. This shit is just all out of fucking control, man. You know what I'm saying? And I used to think back in the day that it was going to become a point where YouTube would stop letting you press that goddamn button. Like,
That probably should have happened.
To take this whole shit away.
That probably should have happened, or they should only give us a certain amount of time a week to be on this hoe. Because niggas will have to figure out then, like, do I want to dox or do I want to try to make some money? Because I can't do both.
Yeah, real talk. Real talk, man. This shit be beyond me. I start feeling like lack. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, this shit is beyond my YouTube pay grade, man.
Man, this shit just crazy. Like I said, all the niggas who don't indulge in that shit, bro, we can get on this bitch every day and talk about whatever going on here that don't include that. And like I said, it really ain't gonna change much, but we the niggas that'll get attacked. Like, half of these niggas just hopped on board with another nigga because they already were jealous. So half of them can't even tell you where shit started at with a nigga. They just stopped liking the nigga the more they started to grow. And shit, if that's the case, I ain't change the shit I do for no nigga. So y'all nigga might well just come up with what y'all gonna do next for me. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Once it become too much for me, I'll get off this hoe.
Real talk. It's gonna be stopped because Google YouTube will be getting lawsuits. They already been getting 1 million lawsuits. Now, please believe it's been a lot of shit go on this app outside of here, and it be already people suing the shit out of Google and YouTube, you know, behind some of the shit that be going on, the harassing, the bullying, the doxing. If you look it up, man, they got multi-million-dollar lawsuits against them. I think it was a one family, their son, a daughter, or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Something happened online. I think some wind up happening to the son or daughter. I can't remember which one of them it is. And the mom and daddy put a lawsuit on YouTube, on Google, behind the shit. It's
They
people
still
that
don't give a damn. They make so much money per day. They don't give a fuck about no lawsuit. They gonna keep on paying them hoes and let us do what we doing.
Because one thing about it is they getting paid even when you ain't. You think
Right.
you just go make a live, you got to throw away and probably didn't make no money off of shit. YouTube got paid for that shit every second you was on that bitch.
Real shit. So they ain't finna stop shit no time soon. If anything, it's gonna get worse. Like, I feel like it's gonna be people like they gonna have more freedom to do shit. Like, they gonna have more, because you see how it start up top. So when you got the president who don't give a damn about what he say in this certain places that he censor, he just gonna start lifting shit. Like, nah, fuck that. I need to be able to rock over here. Which gonna open up the door for niggas like we talking about to be able to, you know what I'm saying, go a little further.
Dang. Yeah, man. Shit, man. I don't know, bro. It most definitely can get darker than what it already is. But right now, this bitch is on ice. I swear to God, bro. This hoe is on some crash. It's on a crash out mission fast.
I said this gonna be the year that we probably see somebody get seriously fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to say the other shit, but I think this gonna be the year that we get to witness on camera. We done seen a lot of shit that just had audio, but this year gonna be the year, man. Somebody's gonna get their ass towed out the frame, and I just hope it's one of these bitch ass niggas. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't
This
trying to
nigga
stop it.
here.
Yeah.
Nah, I said this nigga here. That's all I said. That
I'm
nigga
just
say,
saying,
man,
because
this
at the
gonna be
rate
the
we
year
going,
somebody
man,
gets
either so
messed
we
up.
gonna get to go to somebody's funeral or we gonna get to go on the trip to somebody else to the hospital. I'm hoping it's
Shit.
the hospital.
Man, I sure hate to have to report on one of these niggas around here, man. Such and such and such and such, and then crashed out, went to jail.
That's what's
Lord
gonna
have
happen. We
mercy.
almost had one with Lady Wu. Well, we thought we was gonna
Man,
have a
oh
Lady
my
Wu
God.
segment.
That shit right there was epic, but Woo no goddamn better than that shit.
Man, we'll drop Larry Red. Larry better quit playing over there. If you can't fight, you better be quiet.
Man, shit, bro. I prayers for Larry, man. God damn, we didn't have to do it. Man, that shit fucked me up, bro. I said, damn. Yeah,
That nigga said
man.
praying for Larry. He still
Listen,
fucking him.
and I didn't even see that shit, but I seen it afterwards. You know what I'm saying? I think I had just got through with my show, my little news shit, and I tuned into your shit, and you was playing it at the end of your
Most
live. I
definitely.
said, God damn. Then I went live on my page. They started telling me in the comments, like, man, that nigga was leaking. It was blood everywhere.
He
God
beat his
damn,
head.
Woo.
Oh God. Boy, he beat his head. Like, shout out to Larry, but Larry, your head better take karate or something. You cannot take too many more of them, boy. She beat your motherfucking ass. I'm talking about that some bitch was out there curled up, boy. Let me stop.
Yeah.
Shout out to Larry. Shout out to Larry.
But I do give you, man. You've been trying to keep them from talking about them damn kids, bro. Cause I'm with IGT. I feel like that's gonna be a part of somebody one of these women crashing out on this hoe
Most
on
definitely.
everything.
I
On that,
realize this. I ain't been going live as long as a lot of people.
yeah.
But these folks don't listen to y'all. They don't give a fuck who page
Hell
they on.
no.
Once you piss them off, they don't care.
You right. Now, yeah, I've been going live for a minute, and these people most definitely don't listen. Shit, look, if they listen, I wouldn't be telling you the shit I'm telling you right now with all this other shit going on. Cause shit, they most definitely don't listen. Them motherfuckers jump, and then even though like B, I done seen you had to do it too. Even though they know they ain't supposed to be doing that shit, they still treat treat a nigga like he out of line when he say, hey. Or drop him down, man. We ain't finna do that shit. Go live on you. All types. Listen, man. We ain't doing. Fuck it. You just gonna go live on me. We ain't doing that shit.
Soon as you wake up the next morning, and then this bitch ass nigga let this bitch talk about my kids. Like,
Yeah.
bitch, no, I didn't. Bitch, I
Yeah.
tried to
Real
stop
talk.
both of y'all.
Real talk. And I done most definitely had one of them days where a nigga just had to say fuck it. Yeah, let that
Yeah,
shit,
yeah,
man.
that's where I
Fuck it,
be at
man.
now,
This
man.
hoe going in the trash. Fuck it.
I'll say this. I watched you enough nights. Hey, no kid. Whoa. Let better music. Fuck all that. Nigga, I went through my whole motherfucking playlist on my StreamYard one day, and they still were talking about kids when I got through. I was like,
Dang.
fuck it. Fuck it. I done played 17 songs. I don't know what else to do. Fuck it. You know, fuck it, man. Because like you said, if you drop one of them, it's damn near this fucked up on here. Both people can be doing the shit you don't want. And it's going to boil down to which one of them you drop down first. Like, if you drop the wrong motherfucker down first in the process of dropping both of them, they're going to cuss you the fuck out.
Hell yeah. Or you gonna be the bad guy.
Yeah. Are
Shit.
you ride with this bitch? Why you ain't put her in the bed? Like, bitch, I was about to. I can't drop two people at once. Or both of y'all would have been gone.
Yeah, I used to try to do that shit so fast, slip up and miss one of them motherfuckers, and then one of them be stuck up there, and the other motherfucker going off. I'm trying to explain. Now I was finna drop both of y'all, shit, but I can only click one at a time. Goddamn, if both of you motherfuckers was doing the shit, I can only go so goddamn fast.
Well, I said, boy,
Yeah,
this
but
shit
they
is.
don't be understanding. Nigga go live on your ass for a little bit of nothing these days. Goddamn, you young niggas done took over.
These niggas
Yeah,
don't give a
I was
fuck.
telling them earlier, they always call the nigga old head and the old nigga. All right, well, you young niggas don't got no sense of goddamn direction. You niggas, walk around with your pants sagging, you know what I'm saying? Got on some tight jeans with a big old gun and that hoe hanging out your goddamn pocket looking like a goddamn fool. You know what I'm saying? Us old school niggas, we don't move like that. We had OGs. We listened to niggas that was older than us. They used to tell us good shit because they done been all the way through it and done this and done that. You know what I'm saying? And you listen to them, it'll pay off in the goddamn end. These days, them young niggas tell you, nigga, old ass nigga, I'm not listening to you. You hating on me. Well, fuck it.
True.
Well,
Like that
fuck it,
real
dude.
shit. But I'm gonna say that too. Back then, there were way better examples than it is today. Like if you look on this app, for example, you got some of the 50-year-old men and women acting worse than the 30-year-olds. They out here trying to
Man,
be seen. They want the most attention. They on 90 panels. So the grandmas younger and younger, like we had real grandmas back then that read the
hell
Bible
yeah.
every night and all type of shit.
Old,
Yeah,
clubbing days over with. She done retired and all she do is watch kids. That's her
that's it.
grandkids. That's it. That's all.
Like now, nah. Like everybody wants some clout. Everybody want to be seen. So it ain't no guidance. The young, I don't blame the young niggas for being fucked up. Cause all the old, well, the old dirt niggas fucked up.
Well, I don't, but yeah, I guess so. I just be feeling like, man, you know what I'm saying? The younger generation of for this hoe is doomed, goddamn. They don't listen to nothing. You know what I'm saying? None of that shit. Motherfuckers, all right, fuck it, learn the hard way. I told you the other day, if you did that shit, they were gonna lock your ass up. You didn't listen. Now look at you.
Man, they
I'm
done made
still
jail
fussing the
cool now.
same.
Niggas,
I'm,
they be in
I'm
live, they be in jail going live and everything. I'm like, man, who
yeah.
the fuck want to go to jail?
Yeah, that shit crazy, man. God damn.
They done made
Looking
that
like,
shit cool as hell. Like we used to try to stay out. These niggas trying to go in.
man, them niggas like, man, I can't wait till my first day I get locked up, my nigga. I know I made it then, nigga. I'm locked up, nigga. I made it. Hell no, nigga. You locked up, you a goddamn idiot, nigga. What the hell wrong with you? You want to be free, nigga.
That
Nigga,
shit gonna have you
nigga,
fucked up the next 15 years when you get out there, motherfucker. You ain't even be able to get
exactly.
no decent job, no nothing.
A couple of $1,000 poor, goddamn it, paying to them people because they don't mind taking your goddamn money.
You gotta pay to be in jail. That's what these little niggas don't know. You gonna have to find something to
Exactly.
do while you in that motherfucker.
Exactly. Shit crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? And man, look, bro. This shit, boy, I just be looking at how this shit done changed. Like, goddamn, I guess it's like the season shit. This shit changed with the wind. But I me personally, I don't like the direction that I see it going. I don't want it to get pitch black around this whole, but it's already black shit. It's about two,
I
three
gotta
more
keep it real
candles
though,
lit.
here. Like you damn near a hypocrite right now because
Go ahead.
you already found it out, nigga. You
Go
do the
ahead.
fucking news, get 100,000 views a day, nigga. You got it
Yes.
out. Fuck these folks, nigga. We
Yeah.
still here. You like the nigga that went to the league and you come back to the hood and I'm still on the block with the birds. Like, yeah, we still doing it, my nigga. We seen it on TV. We seen the score 30 last night, but nigga, you already out.
Yeah.
Why you still mad? You out. I'm in.
Because I know this is where I started from. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck where you started. Where you
But
going?
still, you know, this is where I started from. So I don't want to see my people that's there that's trying to get up out of there. I want to show them the way to get up out of there. But the only way you can get up out of there is if you don't have a problem with listening to what a nigga gotta say.
You know what I
Cause
do every year around this time of here? I'm gonna tell you
talk to
some
me.
outside of the internet shit. Every year around this time, I ride to the apartments I grew up in, and I just go park where we usually park. I might roll up, get out the car. Just this where I grew up at. This where my mind kind of started to take shape at. This home. You know what I seen when I went over that motherfucker a couple days ago? What it looked like?
Go ahead.
It looked like shit. You can't even go in there no more. Nobody's there. Fuck where I came from. What can I do? You see what I'm trying to tell you?
Yeah.
As much as
Yeah.
I love this place, this is where my heritage is at. It's over. They done condemn this bitch. That's what them apartments is, where I grew up at, Hillside.
Yeah.
It's
I
over.
did.
Like, unless I go where I'm trying to go and get what I'm trying to get, I can't do a motherfucking thing for what I left behind. But go
Real
back
talk.
to it.
Real talk.
That's
I
it.
can dig that too, though. I told somebody that the other day. The Mo3 sector is like like your hometown. You know what I'm saying? Like you know everybody there, they all know you. You know this, that, and the third. That be what's wrong with some of the rappers. They can't get up out that shit. You know what I'm saying? A nigga
That's
will
what
make it
stopped a
out,
lot
but
of us.
still want to go back to the hood.
If just ask yourself this: if you would have left Mahia, Texas, in 2005 and went to, let's just say, Atlanta, and did everything you were doing, as far as your music, whatever you were doing, where you think you would have been? Like you would have got way farther because the people in your hometown. That's why we don't never bring our hometown people on our pages, because half of them gonna hate on you.
That's real. That's real. Yep, you right. You real. That's some real ass shit. You know what I'm
You get
saying?
way
I
more
can
love
dig
from
that.
people you never met.
Yeah, real talk. I can dig that. What's up, 713?
Yeah. That nigga talking about you right, bro. That nigga talking about man, it got worse. Nigga, you were holding panels for 5-10 hours with all the drama.
But we wasn't doing none of that. That we was arguing though. That's the thing that y'all don't understand, and that's what I keep on touching on. Yeah, I did.
I'm still on
But
that though. I'm
we
still
was
on that,
arguing.
Mahia.
You know what I'm saying? We was arguing back and forth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
About
know.
probably about some petty shit. Nigga, you got long, your feet long, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you're ugly. Your glasses look crazy, or you dress funny or some shit. We wasn't on there talking about, yeah, bitch, fuck your kid. What?
Yeah,
Yeah, nigga, we wasn't doing. Y'all took that shit. So
yeah.
y'all,
It just
the
now
young niggas
like
done took the football and went crazy with that hoe. They
it
about to
just
shut down the whole NFL.
yeah.
Goddamn.
It's just now like if they don't like you, they want to dox you. That's their first ammo. Like, hey, oh, you said this about me? Okay, I'm about to go dox you. No, man, come crack a joke back at my ass or something.
Yeah,
Nah, they gonna
exactly.
hit your
And
ass in
that's
the
what I was
gut.
saying
Like,
earlier.
nigga, I'm
That's what
finna
we
put your
used to do.
motherfucking dead auntie up here. The one that died in the 90s. I'm like, nigga, I didn't even know her. You showed me a picture I ain't seen. How the fuck you find this? Like, what? Fuck the internet, man. I'm finna go back to goddamn reading books or something. Fuck this shit.
Nigga,
Fuck
you
this
Nigga,
love
shit, man.
I went back to playing the video game. Nigga, I'm go play Call of Duty, man. Fuck
Yeah.
all this shit.
but
Yeah, I'd rather
nigga,
do that.
hey, but your ass. I popped in there yesterday. You playing the game, but you got TT in the background. You got somebody in the background. Look at Mayo. This nigga over here
Oh,
listen to drama.
it
No, he had
probably
Eve in the background.
it probably popped up on my computer. You know what I'm saying? It ain't
I
no
said, look at
telling
this
what that
nigga
whole
here, man.
liable to go on. While I was playing the game, shit. The laptop way over there. I'm way over here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I wasn't thinking to
That
get up and
support
go
though,
turn that whole. I
713.
just played
What's
that
Hey, that's
what's
shit.
wrong
support.
with it if he was?
No,
That
it
mean he
ain't
was
nothing
one of the
wrong with it. But shit,
viewers.
he was. You know what he was doing? He's trying to keep up with all the drama, so he can roll over in the morning and then
This
get his
nigga care
content
about
in.
it.
You think so?
Yeah.
So you said that happened yesterday. You said.
What?
Shit, I didn't roll over today and press no goddamn button. I
Oh,
probably
okay,
went.
okay.
Man, look, bro. I don't be on that. I go live and be telling them, man, look, I don't know shit. Yeah, I ain't
Mm.
gonna lie to y'all. So whatever y'all want to
That's been
talk
my
about, y'all
recipe
gonna have to
lately.
tell me,
Like,
cause I don't know
fuck
shit.
watching this shit. I'm gonna come on here and not know just to show y'all. You can either be on here all day or not at all. And if you got enough people in that motherfucker, the drama gonna find you. So you can do everything right, and the wrong two motherfuckers pop out. It's finna go down.
Oh yeah. Well, bro, you kind of got the platform where everybody can come get their shit off. Like everybody knows, like, oh, we waiting for Broadway to come on here, you know, it's where everybody comes to want to get their shit off,
I think it's just a place where ops can link. Like they don't go to each other's shit, but
yeah.
they might both have me in common. So let's go over here and fuck it up.
Mm-hmm.
We've been live
Yeah,
36 times today. Let's go fuck his one live up. I'm cool with that.
and
Go
see,
fuck
at
it
one
up.
point they used to do my shit like that, but then
Yeah.
motherfuckers start trying to throw me in the middle and make me the blame. Now y'all got me fucked up. Yeah, y'all got me all the way fucked up. Yeah, hell
Well, now
no.
I think what you is like, okay, they try to throw you in the mix, and then you would take it like, nah, like you. I think you would kind of get like personal about it, like, man, Broadway, like, nigga, okay, you fucking, I don't care. Y'all say I
Yeah,
did
I'm
it.
admitting to it. Yeah, I
It
did.
ain't.
I might have
Hey, I don't
started that.
care.
I don't give
I
a
don't
fuck.
care. Yo. So I think what you is more like they would try to throw you in the middle, but then you'll take it personal and be like, man, you're gonna, man, why you trying to blame me for this? You know what I mean? So like, nigga, shit, y'all came out here and did y'all came out here and did this shit. I didn't tell y'all to do that.
But
Ain't you?
shit, it would just be them though. Nigga, they
Mm-hmm.
whole audience, you know what I'm saying? It started being the normal thing where motherfuckers was like, well, fuck it. If you can't find nobody else to blame it on, just blame it on my hair. Hell no. Don't blame shit on me. I ain't got shit to do with none of that shit. I just happen to be live. Y'all hit my panel saying
Yeah.
this and saying that. Fuck y'all blaming me for.
I
Just like
mean,
I did today. Just like
yeah.
I did on this live. And Book gonna get on the other panel and probably be talking about you.
But
Oh, you were
and then I
dragging book.
tried to
I left.
and
You
I
were
tried
dragging
to
book.
Yeah.
explain the book. I would have let him
Oh,
up if you would have been up here. Like shit, I didn't know that's what type of time he was on. I let the nigga up because he was back there. Hell, it's an open
Mm-hmm.
platform.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I fuck with him. Now, if it was somebody that I didn't fuck with, that your ass would be sitting back there. I'll probably talk shit to you and kick your ass from back there. But that's my prerogative as a content creator. I don't have to have you around me if I don't want you around me. And you don't have to have me around you if you don't want me around you.
Facts. Should be all right. Man, I ain't gonna have to take it
They
on the
said he
chin or get
shredded
low,
book.
man.
Oh man, I missed that. You body that nigga. I left. I ain't know. He wouldn't.
Oh yeah, I came in on 10. That's the only
Yeah,
reason
he
why I
wouldn't
popped
let
up
me
here. I didn't
like
know
like
what was going on.
yeah, like earlier that nigga he wasn't trying to have no conversation. So I just left. I said, man, this nigga he ain't trying to listen to nothing else what we trying to say. So I'm gone, man. I ain't was arguing with this nigga.
That's why I came in on the
Mhm.
time you should have been on then. I came right in and got on this motherfucking top. Shit your bitch ass up, nigga. We don't want to hear this shit. Yo, we don't want to hear
Oh,
you.
so I need to thank B. Oh, okay, bet.
For what?
What
What I
age
do?
is you for? She done did.
I'll tell him what she done did.
Asia don't like hitting links no more. Shit, this nigga got her on
Asia said
lock and
she
key.
said she said in the comments a while ago. I don't even think it's that. She said she don't got time for all the for the bullshit. She ain't trying to get doxxed behind no bullshit. I think that's why she stay in the comments now.
Mm, yeah.
Hell now she probably in Seattle. In the room getting loose. That's probably why the fuck she in the comments. Except they're dropping them taxes off.
Let's
Fuck we
go.
talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Then got that bread. It's time to put it. It's time to put it in his hand.
I, I,
So
I don't like the fact that they keep mentioning everything about Asia, but nobody complained when we. Well, Mahia, you might want to cover your ears, but nobody complained we found out her ass was fat. I think that's what saved her. She had a fat ass.
oh yeah, I saved her a little bit.
I saved her. So I think that ass still fat. So I don't know what she's doing, but shout out to
Lord,
her, man.
I really don't be
Hey,
hearing no.
let me ask
Go
you.
ahead.
We had a conversation this morning, me and Broadway and about Mike Martin. So my opinion about it, he very vocal, and all this, but most time I ain't gonna lie, he do be saying like the right stuff. So Broadway was like, man, it's kind of because he's a white boy that nobody want to hear from him. How do you feel about that?
That's what it is.
Um, I think sometimes it's all about delivery. See, I mess with Mike Martin. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's all about uh, delivery, and then on top of that, you got to watch what you say. You know what I'm saying? Because anything that you do that people deem out of line, or they gonna have something to say about it. You know what I'm saying? So
But
sometimes
then
you gotta watch.
Broadway did hit a good point. He did point like he do go after the people that he don't fuck with.
But who
Right.
don't?
But I'm saying like this kind of the only time that these conversations come up. So if he been going after the same people, like you were just saying, if somebody been going after you all this time and ain't nothing changing, then what's the point? That's the question they asking him. Like Mysterious asked $1 million question one day. She said, "Where the fuck was Mike Martin at when all these blue boys was coming invading the panel, the Paul Unslaved and all these other folks?" She said he didn't pop out on one panel for none of that. And I think that would have kind of gave him some balance. Like when they popped out, he popped right up like, hell no, if it's gonna be a white boy over here, it's gonna be
That's
me.
gonna be me.
Yeah, fuck y'all. Y'all gotta go. She said he never popped out for that. And I didn't think about it till she said it. So that's probably why he getting the reception he get when he coming at black men and women,
Mm-hmm.
regardless if they right or wrong. But a crowd full of black people probably just get tired of the one white boy hopping in the mix. They probably hear 13 niggas say the same shit. And then they get a
Hey,
problem when he said it.
yeah. Hey, I was like, what I told that nigga last night. I said, man, I was like, this is why I kind of stay out of people's relationships, like with the Eve, because he was Team Eve, but when he kind of found out that she was back fucking with her boy, man, that nigga sound like he was he was about to cry,
Right.
nigga. Nigga sound like he
He
was
couldn't
sad.
fathom.
313 said he had the I deserve music on and everything
Yeah, that nigga sound like he was about to commit suicide
on
himself,
the
man. He
lobby.
was so mad. I
Hmm.
was like, man, that nigga sounded sad like a motherfucker. That's why you gotta leave. Leave that shit alone, man.
But
Let them
see,
do.
that's kind
Let
of
them do them.
what happened with him and SD. You know what I'm saying? Like he be telling y'all when SD did that shit, talking about he got popped or whatever.
Hmm.
Mike Martin was like, man, maybe it did happen to him. One of the last people, you know what I'm saying, to be just sticking up for him, and then to find out that shit wasn't true, fuck that nigga up. So instead of
Hold on though, man.
being
Here. Hold
being
on. This is where you
friendly, I'm
gotta
on
call
your
out the
ass.
hypocrite at. This is where you
Go
gotta
ahead.
call out the hypocrite. Was we not watching on Transparent Talk the night that Eve said she got hit, and on the same panel came back and said she lied that he never hit her. So she done lied about the same shit that he riding for too today.
Yeah.
So he can't even say that about if you're gonna give her a pass, why you ain't giving Blood a pass? She lied about some shit too. It just turned out to maybe come to fruition, you know what I'm saying, a little later. But at the time you probably hopped on board, it come to find out she was lying.
Mm.
You didn't hop on board with her. You stayed on board until it got real, and now we here today. So that's what I'm saying. Like it don't really be about now. True enough, I don't agree with motherfuckers instantly hopping up on the panel and throwing the race car to him either. Because if he don't go there,
Yeah.
then whether he white or not, here we don't already do that. Cause we talk about them other people that come over here, and that's the only reason they come on our panels to say the N word. That's kind of how we look when we do it to him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But then the only
I can
difference
say
is
that.
he
Yeah.
don't have his own space. Like you can't. If we went over there with them racist white people there and get called 200 niggas a night, it's only because we keep coming back and
Keep
letting it
coming back.
happen.
Yeah. But then you gotta understand he do be hitting. He be hitting them. He be hitting them with some real shit, and they don't want to hear it. So the first thing they do, man, they call him the Peckerwood, or I call him the Cracker. Like, man, I don't. They don't want to
Yeah.
deal with him because he hitting them with the right shit.
Right. But shit, like I said, if we go over there to the unslaved chat and we could be saying nothing but facts, giving them history, saying all the
Oh
right
yeah, they
shit.
gonna call you
As
the N
soon as
word.
we get through,
Yeah,
they're gonna
yeah.
be like, shit your black nigga ass up. They ain't gonna give a fuck about what we talk about.
Ain't trying to hear none of that shit. It
Yeah,
would have
nah.
sound you said it right, but it'd been better if a white guy said it.
Hmm.
Exactly. That's what he going through over here because it's
And then and then and
98%
then his
black.
problem is sometimes he is a little bit too invested in shit. Talking about, oh, I'm going to get clips. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to do that. And like bro always say, man, he doing it for the people that he fuck with, but some of the people that he fuck with do the same thing, but he ain't speaking out on them.
Right.
I don't know. I just know
I don't got
he
nothing
just
against Mike though.
Oh
Like he
no
ain't
no no!
never
I ain't got nothing
disrespected
against him.
me.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing against him. Shit, I be laughing at
like
him when he be. I
I
be
ain't gonna
laughing at him when he
lie
be
though.
dragging
Like
some of these niggas.
I done heard many people disrespect the shit out that dude. You know what I'm saying? With the same lingo that 713 was talking about,
Hmm.
and him not even go there to
Yeah, he
no
still he
none of
still
that.
he still won't go
Like,
there.
so
He
my
still.
thing is this. Okay, so like what Broadway was saying was being over there in the other chat and hearing it 200 times, whatever. The N word, them calling you that. All right. How many of them times do you have to endure that shit before you say something? Like, is you just gonna be in the chat still not saying it? You know what I'm saying?
No,
Or
I'm doing it the
are you
first
gonna
day.
fire
As soon as
back?
they call me a nigga, I'm shooting right back.
You see what I'm saying?
See, that's what he should have did a long time ago. He keep on making us wonder if he said nigga. Man, go on say nigga. Go on and say it, bro. Go on and call a nigga one time, bro. Fuck
But
it.
once he,
Get it out the way.
but once he say it, they gonna ban him. Shit, he gonna be
Yeah,
banned
once
once
it
they say
really come out, you gonna get
They
exiled
dragging
for
them
real, for
anyway.
real.
it. But he ain't saying that's the problem. He trying to prove like, man,
That's why the fuck I would go on and say it. If y'all dragging me
Because
for saying
let
nigga
me say
anyway,
this, because
I'm finna
I ain't
say
gonna
nigga.
lie. One day when that shit came out of the recording or whatever from what he supposed to said over Lex, he hit my panel. He basically explained it, as in what he was gonna say, you know what I'm saying, or what he was trying to say in the way that it came out, whatever. Woo. And I can't necessarily, I'm not necessarily in that man's mind to tell him, hey man, you're a goddamn liar or this, that, and the third. So all I can do is just take the audio and take what he said and,
Nah,
and,
fuck
and
that
see if it
man.
level
Fuck
up.
that. Fuck
Go.
that. I know we all love Mike Martin like a play cousin, but fuck that. When Cooley played
Did
that
you hear
shit,
what he said on my panel that night when I
Okay,
asked
okay.
him
So,
about
so,
it?
so did he say it or not? Did he say it or not?
He
he
said he
said,
didn't say it.
okay, how many letters in the word nigga? Is it 5 letters?
Yeah.
He said 4 of them motherfuckers. So he might didn't complete the word, but he said N-I-G-G. That's close to fucking enough, man.
I see. I still ain't heard the recording yet.
He said some crackhead Nick. Then
All
he
you gotta
stopped. I
do
was
is
like,
go
hold
over
on,
there,
Mike.
go to cooling
That was too
page, and you can
close.
hear it.
Oh,
I would.
so he caught
I can't
himself. He
play
caught
it because I
himself.
ain't
He
on
took
my
the
I
A
ain't
out.
on my laptop.
Said this crackhead Nick, like crackhead what? What the fuck you about to say, Mike? You shouldn't even thought the word nigga.
Yeah.
But he
I,
said, "Oh yeah, okay." He said a crackhead name, and then he switched it up, and
No, he
that's
said
what
a
he said. He
crackhead
said.
Nick. He said a crackhead Nick. The one I heard cool and play, he didn't say no name. He
now
said
I ain't gonna lie.
N-I-G-G.
I gotta
And
give it to them
but
shit.
listen, when he asked me, so what you think? I was like, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That was real close, man. You might need to pick you a better choice of word because that was real close right there. Yeah, they gonna drag you for that one. That's what Mayor said. You know what I'm saying? But the way he explained it was he was finna say a Puerto Rican named, but he stopped himself and said something different.
Why would
He
he
said a
stop
Puerto
himself
Rican name.
from saying names? Why would he have to stop himself from saying a Puerto Rican name?
Yeah.
I can't remember what his excuse was. It's on one of my lives though, but I'm just saying that what he said. He wanted to say a Puerto Rican. He went to say a Puerto Rican name and then stopped, and it just came out
No, he
like
said
he
a
was
crackhead Nick. He said a crackhead nigga.
named Puerto Rico.
Now I ain't was like I give it to the nigga because well I gotta give it to the boy because like the last all the scratches he been through I would have been dropped that motherfucker word on one of them niggas by now. Shit. As much as they didn't drag that man and he done been scratching on his panel, he should have been dropped the N word a long time ago.
He said he stopped because he didn't want to say a racial slur.
How the fuck is named a racial slur? A
Puerto
Puerto Rican
Rico.
named. There's nothing racial about that.
Yeah.
That nigga said he was finna say nigga. He said a crackhead nig. He's like, oh shit, hold on. Mike had to catch himself like, oh shit, hold on, wrong
He
text.
said, I ain't.
You know how you drop somebody cash out, somebody else cash out in the wrong text? That's the moment he had like, oh shit, let me delete this. Hold on. Hold on. Shit. That
As a
nigga said
black
a crackhead
female
nig.
who never says the word. What's I can't see that shit. I'm on this phone.
There's a black
As a
female.
black female who never says the word hear it here every day, I almost said it once. You hear it all the time. You pick that shit up. That shit is like in cursive. So what the fuck type of writing is this shit? How y'all do
I
this shit?
changed the damn font, and
I don't know how to do that. I probably don't need to change I don't read the goddamn comments head
I
time
can't.
anyway.
Well, if I was on my computer, it'd be bigger. I'd be able to see it. That shit.
Well, hey, your computer's in the dirt.
Don't worry about it. I have a new one, 713. Yeah, brand spanking new. I wasn't just mourning the laptop.
Yeah.
I'm mourning the laptop, but I can always. You know what I'm saying? Like I can always get another laptop. That was my laptop though. I've been having that bitch for 4 years.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
yeah.
Yeah,
I did a
man.
lot of shit on there. It's like a phone you've been having forever. Probably got a couple pictures you'll never get, but be able to get back and all that type of shit on there.
I'm finna get this fucking gaming computer. Man, shout out to Ratchet. You know, Ratchet sent me the links to all the shit I need to. Pretty much. I guess the type of shit he got over there.
Yeah.
But I wasn't even thinking about the streaming shit there forever. He was like, "You better do all the shit on one computer. You don't have to get no extra shit in that." So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
just go
get
with that.
a gaming computer. Yeah, that it got enough CPU and like RAM and all that
Man,
shit in it
get you a
to
MacBook Pro.
multi-function. Yep. So that's what
Now
I got.
how gonna be about $1,500 to $1,800.
Nah, but then the setup that I'm gonna get and just the extra shit, it won't be too much price difference. So might well go for something that's gonna kill multiple birds with one stone. Cause the MacBook gonna do everything you need to do, but when it comes to that other set, man, hell know what I'm talking about. Like when you get that set up to where you can do like Young and Ace and T Grizz and them and get the servers and all that shit,
Oh
like
yeah.
that's when this shit here gonna get left behind. I
Oh,
hate
you
bullshit.
you into the
Me,
game and shit?
yeah, it's gonna be over with. I'm gonna come over here and fuck off, but it would definitely not be. It ain't gonna hit the same because, like he said earlier, these niggas some haters. So I ain't gonna keep investing time and shit, and other niggas spending time trying to tear it down. I'm gonna just go on and switch it up on 'em.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, real talk. I be on my game and shit over there. Whether it be 5 or 2, we in that bitch.
Are you good,
And
man? Or are you garbage on that hoe?
I'm good, nigga. You better ask them. They'll
No.
tell you, nigga.
How
I'm
many?
placing.
What you be playing?
I be
What you be
playing
playing? Call of Duty? You said
Call of Duty. Yeah, yeah. I
the
be on
Black
that
Ops.
black multiplayer on that Nuketown. I be on Nuketown, but it's plenty of other places to go. But I'm just a nigga that
I
fuck with
be
that
playing
Nuketown.
it. I
I like
don't like that though. I like the one before Black Ops came out. I feel like that one was way harder than this one.
Man, what was the one? What was the one that dropped you out the sky, nigga? I played.
that's
I had to start playing.
Warzone. They
You
still
Yeah,
talking
do
about
that.
Warzone?
man, I played that shit from the jump. Man, I got killed like in the first couple seconds. I said, man,
I
fuck
don't
that
like
game.
Warzone. I ain't
Let me
gonna
go
lie. I
back
don't
to
like
let me go
Warzone.
back to Madden, nigga. Let me go back to my football, my sports, nigga. Fuck
I
all
got
that.
Madden. I be
Yeah.
playing multiplayer on Call of Duty, but I still be rocking with the Modern Warfare 3. I like the gun selections. They just got.
Yeah,
It's like it's way more on there. You know, they add stuff to Call of
that's the
Duty
one.
over the time, but
Is it 3 or 2? Is that the one where the juggernauts be chasing you and shit?
no, it's Modern Warfare 3. It's the one that dropped. It was
Oh,
right
okay,
before Black Ops.
okay, yeah,
It had well shit, it was out for a minute, so it probably got everything unlocked. But I mean, far as the
yeah.
multiplayer, I just like that one better. It's got the stage with the ship on there. What it's called?
I know
Well,
what
they
you're
got
talking
the
about.
the small stage map and shit like that you can still play. So
Yeah.
I like that one, man.
See, yeah, but I'm a small stage player ass nigga too. I don't not like no big ass map where I gotta run around for 5 minutes, and then as soon as I find
Yeah,
somebody, they shoot me. I gotta run around 10 more minutes. Hell no.
that's why I
Yeah,
still be on that Modern Warfare 3, man. So I be telling my brother like, if he hop on it, 'cause I don't never play the game with them. I be playing this
yeah.
shit by myself. Like I don't.
But what you be on? What y'all be on? Y'all be on
He play
PS5?
2K. He be on 2K more than anything. But I
Hell
play
yeah.
Madden, NCAA. He played it too, but
Yeah.
I play Call of Duty. I don't really play 2K online. I play the other shit online.
But what y'all be on? Xbox or PS5?
PS5.
Oh,
Yeah,
PS5.
I'm on PS5 too.
Yeah.
But see now it's 713, they done did that shit where you get certain games, you cross platform. You can play
Yeah, it
Yeah.
against
don't matter.
that's
You
on
can
Yeah.
Xbox
crossplay,
and shit.
Yeah.
Like
especially
on
on
Call of
Madden and
Duty, you can
NCAA
play
and
with
shit.
on Call of Duty, you can play with niggas on fucking computers, niggas on Xbox. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? All that
Them the
shit.
niggas that be having all them kills, man. Here, nigga, they got 130 kills. They got them gaming computers.
Yeah, hell yeah. My son being one of them, man. My son to kick the nigga ass on that hoe. Cause he on that
Yeah.
computer,
Man,
nigga
I
on
know a
that.
girl that be getting 90 kills, and she be like, "Damn, I ain't do shit that round." I be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
Like, bitch,
kill
you got
90
90
people.
kills.
Shit. I tell you what hurt them though. You be having them motherfuckers that do that shit and then they team still lose. Them niggas go crazy, boy. Them
Oh, they
niggas
gonna
go
quit.
crazy.
They gonna
Man,
quit and
I
come
had
right back
90
in the hole.
kills, man. It doesn't mean anything. We freaking lost, dude. Hell no. And screaming on that hoe, talking about you. Yeah, you like start talking about your mama, daddy,
Hell yeah.
everybody was mad
Yeah.
at me.
They'll start dragging you.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
it get bad on that game. I ain't gonna lie,
Hell
it
yeah.
get crazy. That's why I be muting my shit. I don't be want to hear them bitch ass niggas.
Man,
It be
them niggas,
little 14-year-old little white kids calling it N words like a motherfucker. They
Boy,
mad
y'all
they
think y'all
lost.
said Mike Boy said, nigga, come on
oh
now.
boy, oh yeah, tell them about it, nigga. It's some white boys on there that don't give a damn about none of that.
They gonna
Mm.
call you a racist slur that ain't been used since the 70s. You be like, what the fuck
Uh-huh.
is that? Like, what the fuck? I'm like, I put all of their ass on mute. Before I even start playing, I mute
Your ass
everything. I don't want
sorry
to hear none
anyway.
of you motherfuckers.
Hmm.
Your ass sorry anyway. Sorry ass.
What
I
that
bet she
IGT?
was last. Yeah, she over here playing the goddamn game right now.
In there
Mm.
getting punished.
Yeah, telling me don't walk in front of me. Don't quit walking in front of me. Man, shut your ass up. You losing anyway.
You go hit that motherfucker with 7 kills. Like, girl, I could have stood in front of the TV and you got this.
Yeah, real talk. I do that shit with my eyes closed.
Yeah. I
She
ain't
be in
played
that
that in a
serious.
minute though, but I'm definitely finna
Got any
like I
stuff?
said, I'm gonna be on that GTA, that role play GTA though. I ain't gonna really be playing the other games on there. I'm gonna be playing it like Ace now. Like they
I
got
know what you talking
like how
about.
you got scale game. You can put
Yeah,
the sidewalk game. You can make that your shit inside of
on
there.
that
So
server.
I'm on this shit.
Mm.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I knew a nigga used to work at the store. Him and his homeboys had that shit. They used to be on that shit like that. And I be watching Ace sometime on that whole Ace to stay on that bitch all night playing that shit.
Oh,
Real shit. I be
They
watching
got
this shit too now.
storylines and some more shit.
oh yeah, Ace be on that whole hard.
Do you know my partner like Hustle? Like that's how he started before the gambling. He was gaming. So
Mm-hmm.
it's about how we do now. Like they got membership. You can have your shit set up the same way and be still getting the YouTube revenue and putting in a whole different crowd than the people that watch us for what they watch us for.
Have you tried to play somebody like on Madden on YouTube? Like y'all set it up and y'all play each other.
I haven't, but I know my brother done played a couple people. He played Big Slump on NCAA and I think a couple
Was
more
it
people.
did it glitch or anything, or was it moving slow like, or everything
Oh
was?
no, they didn't stream it. They didn't stream it.
Oh, okay.
They just played each other and
Oh,
I
okay.
guess was on the panel. But
Real life.
that's what we talking about. They got certain shit you can get to where it won't be no lagging. Like
Yeah.
if you go watch Tabata
That's what I'm
Mix when he
saying.
playing,
We could set up like a Madden tournament or something on this hoe.
And that's what I
yeah.
said too. That was part of me starting my gaming channel with that Call of Duty shit. You know what I'm saying? Instead of a lot of that, nigga, you want nigga, let's go head up, nigga, let's
Yeah,
bet, nigga,
everybody put 100 in.
$50, nigga, my team beat your team, nigga.
Yeah.
Type shit. You know what I'm saying? Just on some other shit. So and that's I believe a lot. Get a boxing game. You
Have
motherfuckers
you
want to
ever heard
fight.
the Gamer Saloon, Mayor?
I ain't heard of that shit. That's something new to me right there.
You probably need to go look that up, man. Go look up Gamer Saloon because it's kind of like a lot of these people on here. If you was to have the stream set up to where we can see the screen where you playing Madden, and we can hear you and the person you playing talking to each other, but they just ain't on the stream with you. We can see you, we can see the screen, and we can hear them talking. But
Yeah.
a lot of time now, what them streamers like that do, they got the Gamer Saloon account to where that's where they lock in the bet shit. So it ain't gonna be no running off. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But they got shit on there for Call of Duty and everything. So when they was promoting it, I kind of went to it and seen like this would be the way to make sure that
Like a
everything's
tournament
square.
like that. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be straight. We could set up like a Madden tournament, like, you know what I mean?
I
Y'all
think
do
that'll
that
be the
in
way you probably can jump out there with it is get that
A
Gamer
2K
Saloon
2K
and
tournament.
I think
What's good, Joe?
that should keep people safer. Goddamn, go get a wrestling. You niggas want to fight? Go get a wrestling game. You know what I'm saying? Both of y'all niggas get on that hoe. You know what I'm talking about? It box
Shit.
it out, nigga.
Shit.
UFC.
Everybody hop on Call of Duty at nighttime or something, you
Yeah.
know?
Won't y'all do that joint on Twitch? Because on Twitch you can stream on 2 different panels.
That's all this gonna be. That it just see the thing about it. If y'all don't go live, niggas ain't gonna get up here and say everything because it ain't just the people that support you that listening. So
Yeah.
the more you say, the more shit you giving to a person that's gonna try to hop out there and make it look like this what they was on and niggas who really doing shit don't even care about that who did something first. So all this already in the motion. It ain't gonna just be streamed here. We just talked about streaming here because this is where I'm at. But yeah, once I jump out there with it, once you spend that invested that type of money, then you gonna definitely want to put it out there many places as you can. So Twitch, goddamn Kick, all that. A lot of it you can stream, to multiple platforms with StreamYard. So we really don't got to do nothing different but add a couple more destinations, and everybody will see it.
But like you say, like especially if you got that shit locked in with the money, you put the money somewhere when like basically they can't get over. You know what I mean?
Gamer Saloon.
Because like you say, you don't know a lot of these people on this app. Somebody might come up there and say, "Hey, I drop 100 and play," and then right before they lose, they didn't log
They'll
off
quit and block you.
and quit.
B-Way just said it the best, man. Use that gaming saloon because once your money's already in there, you can't pull that out. Everything's already in there. Because I play Madden online for money in 2K. I ain't, you know what I mean? And yeah, you got an account set up in that, and you do all that. There's no leaving. You know what I mean? Once you win, you win.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we should try. Y'all should look into that to set that shit up and shit. Some days, shit, nigga
That's why I
might be.
said right now, it can be done right now because long as like say we on my head page right now, and you and him finna play for $100.
Mm-hmm.
all Mahir would have to do, he already know how to like mirror the screen, so he could just show his screen. Long as he got his volume on his controller or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
to where we can hear your voice, then shit, we can all watch it and people can bet on it. People can see you play, see him play. So it really ain't gonna take a lot to do this shit to get it
Yeah.
started now.
Yeah, really real talk. It just takes some motherfuckers to be down with it. I think that, but like
Yeah,
I was saying though, like
I
we be
think
having all these people want to do this and that and this and that. Nigga, shit, okay, you want to shoot it out, nigga, come meet me on Call of Duty, nigga. We can shoot it out all goddamn day, nigga.
yeah, I think
You see what I'm
I
saying?
think one
Exactly.
day
To where
Mm-hmm.
nobody, yeah, exactly, man. So where nobody's getting hurt, and then all you gotta do is respawn and go back at it again.
yeah, I think one day JD and Trill Hill playing Madden for a little money one time.
Man, once it jump off, and then we people that are like a lot of people that's watching now, they already familiar with us. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why we don't watch certain streamers now because we're not familiar with them. So we go from this and add that to it. A lot of the people that's watching that just want to pass time and how they do on these lives, they're gonna come right over there because you'll have a couple of content creators talking shit, playing the game, and it'll be clean. Like niggas gonna hate on that too, but it ain't really too much you can do. That's clean content. Gonna probably be mostly green shit because it ain't
Mm-hmm.
gonna be no lot of bullshit in there, and it ain't gonna be no lot of panels. So yeah, that shit on the way, man. Niggas ain't finna keep sitting still in 2025, man.
The whole thing is to elevate shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I can dig some shit like that, man. Good, clean, positive vibes, man. Nigga ain't gotta, you know what I'm saying? Cause that's the type, that's the shit that influenced me to start that motherfucker when I got this motherfucker. I was like, shit. Now I can just go live over here, man. I ain't gotta worry about none of that other shit. You know what I'm saying? We over here minding our business, whooping ass and taking names on this game.
What
That
you
other
got, the
shit.
Xbox or the 5?
Nah, I got the PS5 and the Xbox. I actually
All right,
got
all right.
PS4, PS5, PS3,
And then you still got
GameCube,
three nigga.
all that
Look,
bullshit.
look, I went and bought.
Yeah,
Look,
except one thing you gotta
I was getting
remember,
ready
I'm
to
a
grab
nigga
the
got
5, but I
kids,
went.
so every
Oh
time something came out, they want it.
Every year that should keep growing. Yeah.
But see, I
Mm-hmm.
was ready to grab the 5, but I went and grabbed the retro Nintendo, bro. Dude was selling that joint. I grabbed that, yo. It ain't nothing like playing some old Contra, man. Techno
When
Yeah,
I
ball.
bought a
real
place, when
talk.
I bought this PlayStation 5, this I got now, I was so locked in on some other shit. I ain't opened that bitch till like a month and a half later. I'm finna play this
B-Way, my
shit now.
Damn.
PlayStation 5 still sitting in my box underneath the bed, cuz.
We need to
Pop,
pull that hoe out and
pop that
blow the
hoe out and
dust
get on
off,
that
I
hoe.
nigga,
got
and
in
play a
my head.
game.
I ain't
Mine
got no
hooked up
time,
now.
bro. My
Mine hooked.
kids, man.
Cause my daughter, my daughter 14, so she might pop out and want to hop on the game for 30 minutes, and so I had to put it on out. But I
Hell
Look,
mean,
yeah.
it keep a nigga
I'd
in the
rather
house,
go
man. You a
fishing and
street
I
nigga, the
should have
game damn near can save you, man. If you trying to
man,
stay out
look,
there,
I'd rather go
motherfucker.
fishing and be on here with y'all than play that 5, bro. Like, you know what I
Damn,
mean?
say
Like
this.
I make money fishing, you know what I mean? Like that's my twist. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah,
So
I mean that day you came on. I think who was that Broadway live? You came on there with the fish.
oh
Just the
yeah, I
picture
That,
he
came
got
on
on this
Broadway's
thumbnail.
live. Yeah, came up there and was like, yeah, I caught this stinky manky.
I was
You know
like,
what I
man,
mean? Like,
I like, man,
damn.
it's 2 a.m. This nigga out here fishing, caught a big ass fish.
See what y'all don't see. I told him, but that's the other line I'm gonna be on me here. Like, see, it's finna warm up a little bit, and it be
Oh
different
yeah,
fish for different seasons,
Yeah.
different. You know what I'm saying?
look, I just bought a boat. Anytime y'all want to come out here, hit me up on the DM, man. I look. See, my thing is, I'm starting to do charters and shit. Like, I'm really getting ready. Like, I'm not about to quit my job, or I'm about to take a month vacation from my job and really get busy with this fishing because I could charge people for 8 hours to come out on the boat and take them to catch big ass fish like I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
who's really doing that? Like, the person up here in my area that's doing it, they charging
I
400
got a partner
for.
that's doing this shit right now. That's why I told you when you hit me up to just hold tight. Like I got something for you, but it's gonna kind of be probably not what you expecting. So shit, I'm on
Nah,
that
B,
outdoor
bro.
shit heavy this shit too.
Man,
Mm.
look, B-Way, whatever you got, I'm ready for it, bro. You know what I mean? I just
Y'all
need
don't
to
be
get the
doing
page
my head. You
monetized.
don't be fucking with the outdoors. You don't fish and hunt and shit.
Man, hell nah, I ain't no outdoorsman like that, bro. I ain't gonna
Man,
lie
hey,
to you.
fishing, bro.
Hell
I'm
no.
trying to tell
My
you.
little
I
brother ain't
have,
either though. We night and day. Me and my brother
you know,
night and
I
day.
have. Don't get it twisted. I done went hog hunting and all that good shit. You know what I'm saying? Fishing, but that shit just don't interest me like that. I ain't no. I guess I ain't just no go out there and kill some shit ass nigga.
Man, you'll do
That
it
shit
after you
really
have
You
turn
turn
probably
off
me
just
the
off.
day to feed
impatient
your
though. You
family.
probably just don't like the steel part of it.
Mm-hmm.
That shit
Yeah,
be
that
fun,
shit
man.
that shit turned me off. That like being fishing. It's more waiting than it is catching the goddamn fish.
That's when you start doing your
But when you
content, your
finally do get
research.
what you came for, though, it's that it kind of eliminate the wait time for me. I don't know. It just hit different, man. Like when I used to be young and when, like, I might not really catch nothing, or I might not really, I might go hunting. My grandpa knocked some down, but it feels different when you get older and you kind of understand it more. It's all about the hunt, man. It's predator versus
Yeah.
prey. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about.
Yeah, it is. You right.
I just like being out there because it takes me at peace, man. Just get away from everything and just hearing the water, the stuff around you. You know what I mean? Just being at peace, yo. That's what it's about for me. Just
Yeah, just
just
being
getting
in
away from
peace. I can feel that too.
just getting away from the nonsense. Sometimes you need that. You know what I mean? Just log off of everything and just get out there and just chill. Just wait for
Yeah.
that ride or wait for anything just to happen.
He said, my son want to be a gamer. He want every system possible. He don't play about his Roblox and Minecraft. Listen, Asian, you know what I'm saying? My kids too. My niggas can't, one of them can't live without their phone playing Roblox, and the other one can't live without their goddamn computer. Them niggas is game the hell out.
Well,
You
there's
know
some
what I'm
places
saying?
now that's incorporating it. Is it one of the when we was in school, you could take this shit like where they where you'll probably go to a college for a couple class periods a day and take some different type of courses, whether it's cosmetology or video editing and shit. There's some places
Mhm.
now that's adding the game into to that shit because the amount of revenue it's a big business now, man. It's a big business.
Hell yeah. Hey, and they them capitalizing on that shit right now. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like that's why them niggas got them gaming channels, cause them niggas is capitalized. Like you said earlier, B-Way, it's good, clean content. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's some shit you ain't gotta worry about. Long as he ain't jumping up on that hoe, doing too much cussing, this, that, and the third. Man, YouTube finna pay the shit out that nigga. And that nigga be having thousands of people sitting in that bitch watching. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Like motherfuckers fucking with that shit. I done seen some Call of Duty people have thousands of people in that bitch watching. People be fucking with that shit.
And you know
You
what be
know
so
Now
funny,
the
man?
biggest
Like,
game,
if you pay
what's up?
attention next time, the nigga like Ace, he never be reading the YouTube stream. He never
Hell
reply to that
no.
chat.
At all.
Ever.
mm-mm.
You right. I seen that. I've been but see, that's most big time content creators. Cause I ain't gonna lie, he stepped into that to that game and shit. He a content creator now.
No,
But that's
he be reading he doing what 420 talking about. Them niggas be streaming to YouTube. If you go to their Twitch, if you go to their streaming platform,
they
they all
multi screen.
watching the same shit. So he just
Yeah.
engaging with the chat, probably like that. You know, when you start your stream, you coming to talk to your YouTube audience. But if you streaming to Facebook and the other, he probably talking to a lot of the names he recognized from before he was streaming to multiple platforms like we would do.
Yeah. But everybody don't get no motherfucking conversation, man. Them niggas be sitting. Sometimes niggas may be sitting up there playing the game and be talking to the people in the game, ignoring every comment.
Facts.
Ain't no acknowledging your shit.
But if you
These
notice,
niggas be sending super chats and everything. Them niggas do
Yeah,
not be
nigga ain't
reading them
even
hoes.
shit.
yeah, but if you notice, them same people that do that, they don't have a lot of people in their chat because they don't talk to the YouTube or
Shit.
Twitch chat.
Shit,
That
they
Now I
be
nigga
see
had
this one
having
dude,
1,400 last
thousands.
night.
Nigga.
bro.
He
Like
had
this one,
1,400 in this shit last night.
like the only two people I seen do that and not talk to the chat is the two young bulls, Speedy and the other Kai. You know what I mean? That won't talk to the chat. They'll just talk to each other in the game, and I see them getting everything. But most other people I see, like they won't talk to their chat, and I see their numbers going down.
Yeah,
Nah, I see them niggas growing. 'Cause like I said, they be talking. When I see them talk to the chat, it just don't be the YouTube chat. Like they be talking to probably 3 different platforms at once, but I be like, these niggas ain't read none of this shit. I'm talking about nigga be in this hoe for hours. I'm like, man, I ain't about to type that. I'm just gonna see if he replies something to one of the other niggas. Man, he do not reply to none of these niggas. They be in that bitch talking like he replying to everything. Like he wasn't even talking to you, cuz.
man, them niggas crazy. Like I seen Ace. Ace had gave some niggas some moderator sticks because he didn't know. You know them comments can get you messed up too. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like
Right.
he was at first, he just letting everything rock. Shit, I guess something happened. That nigga passed out them goddamn riches quick. Yeah, man, keep the chat clean.
Really.
Shit.
Another way too, a quick bag too, man. If you got it already, is TikTok and lemon and all that. You could game on them Jones. Yeah, that's a quick bag too.
See, IGT saying they just be typing like a motherfucker. Hell yeah. That nigga
all
ain't
night
acknowledging
long
none of
though.
that shit.
They be typing all like 6 hours straight. This nigga hadn't read one comment. I'd be like, what the fuck? This the type of shit I need to be doing.
Yeah, real talk. Hey, and shit, the first thing is just start doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? If motherfuckers want to hear from you or see you, they know that's where you gonna be at.
Like
Shit,
I'm
pull
over
up
here.
on me.
Like
Hell
y'all can
yeah,
come
I'm
argue,
over
but on the
here.
screen,
Shit.
it's gonna be the game. They ain't even gonna see y'all. Only thing they gonna hear is y'all arguing and me playing the game. I ain't even talking to y'all no
Absolutely. Absolutely.
more. This shit finna be crazy, man.
All right,
But yeah.
salute, y'all. I'm about to go in here with my kids, man. I hear my
All right,
them yelling and
420.
shit.
Yeah, I'm finna go
All right,
grab me
y'all.
something to eat, man. I'm over here smoking this shit, and it's like 6:45. I don't think I ate today.
Damn. Yeah, when you got money in your pocket, you miss a lot of goddamn meals. You don't realize you're hungry until you ain't got none. I learned that shit a long time ago.
I ain't even
Yeah,
gonna lie,
nigga got
man.
that
Like,
paper, nigga liable to lose weight and everything. Nigga, what?
yeah,
Nigga, I ain't ate in 3 days. Nigga, I ain't even thought about no food. I was just thinking about getting some more money. Shit.
I've been donating to the YouTube streets for the past 2 days. I done did 2 free shows, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
No, I ain't doing my
Shit.
choice. I did them because they flagged my cash up again.
Damn, bro. Boy, you the nigga I know lose more cash apps than a little bit.
Well, they flagged the shit out of my shit. Talking about some sexual sales. Like, man, this some whole ass. How y'all
Wow.
do this shit?
Wow. But see, you gotta watch some of them come like four. You gotta watch some of them motherfuckers. The motherfuckers be sending in there. You know what I'm saying?
It
Like
get crazy in there sometimes, but it ain't
that.
been
But that's what
crazy
I'm
like this.
saying. That why I say you gotta make sure you tell the audience and people to watch that shit. You know, man, don't be sending me nothing talking about somebody I want to suck and yeah, don't do that. Yeah,
I
don't
done
do
seen some
that.
crazy days inside the cash out,
Hmm.
man.
Yeah, don't do that. Goddamn. Tell me that shit on Instagram or some shit later. Don't send it in the cash app. They reading that shit.
I'm finna put the cash up my grandma's name or something. She ain't using her name for shit else. I was like, Grandma, what's your social security number?
Oh
They got me
shit.
fucked up. I'm gonna have a
Boy,
cash app
they
out
flag
tonight.
it. This about the 10th time with you, nigga. God damn.
I done lost so many cash out, bro. Like, I don't know what else to do.
Shit.
I think they just gonna have to start bringing me the money. Like, just listen to the live on the way to Camden. Just be on the way to Camden when I go live. I'll stay live till you get here.
Yeah, I'll meet you halfway or some shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shit.
let's put that
Like,
shit in my hand. God damn.
now I got a
Yeah,
couple
bro.
more though. They never took my daughters. I just had to quit using her shit because I'm like, she was so happy when she finally got to make a cash out. She turned 13.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, hell yeah, I can make a cash out now. She requested money as soon as she made that motherfucker. And shortly after, I was using that bitch. I was like, let me borrow this.
Yeah. Bailing boy this real quick.
Yeah, she retrieved her shit right back. Like, nah, you gotta get your own shit. We ain't finna do this.
Are you okay? Say tell them to send emojis. Let's go. Royalty Rain.
Man,
Yeah,
that's
man.
a hater flagged me because the day that I got flagged, I wasn't even live. I probably hadn't been live in 2 days.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I wasn't even on live. So they flagged me
Yeah.
when I was offline.
Candy agents say the notes can get you flagged. Yeah, so you have
We
to
know
tell the
she know.
motherfucker watch what they
We,
seeing.
we know she know me here. But the cash
Yeah.
no, she know all the rules.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
the ins and outs. So let's go,
Mm-hmm.
Candy.
Yeah, they shot me down, man. But the
What
same
does
thing, I'm gonna tell you
IGT
how
play?
crazy it is, man.
She play Call of Duty. Go ahead.
They be still finding a way to send me money. Like, I don't know how the fuck. I was live last night. I said, I ain't expecting nothing. I'm just using my one phone. I'm over there bitch just smoking. My birthday this week, so I'm just really like not tripping.
Yeah,
Like I probably got more money than I ever had. So
let's
I'm
go.
like, shit, I'm good. Man, some
Hell yeah.
random person Apple paid me to drop Gina. I was like, who the fuck is you? How
Damn.
you do this? That
Damn.
shit, and they won't tell me who they is. I was like, I still don't know who it is.
Well, I think the Apple Pay work off your phone number, so it might be somebody that got your
That
damn
shit popped
phone
up
number.
as an email.
What?
Shit, you don't have to have a phone number to do Apple Pay. Like
Oh,
if I
you
don't want
got
to give
you.
you my phone number right now to send me an
Uh huh.
Apple Pay, I can give you my email. It'll probably still pop up on your end, but initially I could just give you my email, my Apple email, and it'll still come to my phone. But I don't know
That's
how the
dope.
fuck. Like I said, who is this? And they just won't reply to that, and they sent me money after this. I was like, maybe I shouldn't worry
Fuck
about
it.
who the fuck it is.
Yeah, don't. I wouldn't. Shit. What? Worry about it for what? Fuck it. You got yours. That's all that matters. Shit. They
I don't
they
know.
want to be anonymous. Goddamn. That
That's
shit
like
crazy.
that's crazy though. Like, is y'all from Camden? How y'all already had my number or something? What the fuck? I don't even get that email out.
That's crazy, bro.
Shit, I don't know,
That's
man.
crazy. I ain't never heard no shit like that. But once again, I'm a nigga that thought they had to have your damn phone number in order to do that shit. But I ain't know they could do that shit through emails. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
like
hold
if
you.
you got if your shit say Mahil 1200 at iCloud for your iPhone, you can just send them the email and it's gonna still come straight to your phone.
That's dope. That's dope. Well, I don't know, bro. I'm just saying you need to tell all your women, you know what I'm saying, your flock you got over there. They need to watch they need to watch what they putting in that motherfucking in them notes.
Uh, Somebody bought me the other day. They said they're gonna give me $3,100 for a massive. What page we on? What can we say over here?
We on go ahead. We on trapping. Still
Oh,
trapping.
Fifi said she's gonna give me $3,100 to buy some dick, and I'm gonna definitely sell it to her. Pause. I know you want to hear, but 3,100.
You most definitely is for sale, goddamn.
I'm gonna knock the wig off her motherfucking head the quickest way for 3,100.
Hell yeah, nigga. That shit, that ain't a bad amount of money right there. Shit. One time,
Well, that's where the catch comes in. I also offered extended benefits. Um, yeah, one time, 3,100. Yeah, don't worry
Lord,
about
how
the other.
mercy.
Don't worry about the rest. Don't worry about. We'll talk about the rest later. But
Okay, all right, bet.
that's where we at with it right now.
Oh shit, 3,100, huh?
I
Yeah,
feel like it was
damn.
God because she offered the 3,100 to buy dick soon as after my cash app got flagged. So it's like this probably what I would have missed on the days that they do an investigation. It's gonna work out perfect.
Hell yeah. Shit. 3,100, huh?
Yeah,
That
yo,
shit.
she said I don't gotta pay for nothing. Now I'm Reverend Raw Dog, so I don't even gotta spend none of my money on no rebels.
Man,
Take
what?
take that part out. Take that part out.
Yeah,
I ain't
nah,
say that.
hell nah,
Take
nigga,
that
man.
part out. Take that
You
part
know
out. Take
goddamn well, nigga.
that. Play
Don't
some
raw
music or
dog, you
something.
can't
Play a
go
clip.
bareback everywhere, nigga.
Play a commercial. Yeah, take that part out. Oh man, I'm different have to go. I'm tripping.
Nah,
But
hell nah. I'm most definitely gonna spread the word. You're gonna be doing it bareback.
this live. Damn. You got your
Oh
red ball out.
shit.
They can rewind it.
Nah, the red ball on and everything. Ain't on my laptop. I couldn't turn it off. That whole on, goddamn.
Oh shit.
No, a motherfucker done
Look
clipped
who
that.
just fell out the bushes, Mahil. I ain't even gonna. It's one person down there that's not laughing. Yes, I already knew it. That's why I said take this part out. That was for entertainment only, Erica. That was just a joke.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
She don't find that shit funny at all. She
Yeah, I
say you
watched
gonna do
fucked
what?
up. I watched fucked
You
up.
say you
That's
gonna
why I
do
was
what?
saying.
Yeah. You say you gonna do what? Yeah, done fucked up.
I ain't think she was. It's early, so she has she typed before that.
She most definitely been watching. That's all I can tell you. She most definitely done been watching the whole time.
Maybe I should start reading the comments. I'm gonna do. Let's see who in here before I say so. Yeah, let me see so. Let me see so. Let me slow down. Let me slow down.
Look at Miss America say he talk too much. Yeah, then somebody
Yeah,
gonna have some explaining to do, goddamn.
I don't
Yeah,
talk too much a lot though. That was just a
this just for entertainment purposes only, man. That's it.
right.
That's why he just, he was just making a joke, man, right there.
Right.
He was not serious. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
Raw
He was
Dog
not serious.
Ministries, Reverend Raw Dog. Yeah, it's just a Raw Dog joke.
We
Yeah.
do not need him calling in from a hospital. You know what I'm saying? He was playing.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Definitely was playing.
yeah, Erica, he was just playing. You know what I'm saying? It was nothing serious in what he said. He was just, yeah, he hungry. You know, he feeling lightheaded. You know, he got to get him something to eat, man. You know, us men, we start saying all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? When we hungry.
She done made me fire back up. I didn't know she was here.
Oh yeah, she most definitely and been here. That's
I
all
thought
I can
this was
tell
a
you.
new
She's
page,
been
man.
here.
I thought this was a new page.
It is. It's a new old page. This is my original channel. I just changed the name.
Oh, so you finessed me.
No.
See, I be trying to be low. I be trying to
Oh,
get low sometimes. So
that's my fault.
but
I
people
did.
already was sub to this.
Yeah, we got like 8,000 subscribers over here.
Wow.
We about to be
Hold
at
on.
9K
Ah,
over here.
no, man. You wrong, man. You wrong. You wrong. I thought it was a new page. That's why I charged the book. Let's go and get it wrote. Oh, no, man. I don't even got 8,000 subscribers. Ah,
My
this
nigga
nigga
said I
wild as
thought this
hell.
was a
No
new
wonder she
page.
caught me.
Nah,
I thought it
man,
was a new
listen, dog.
page.
We were ducked off. You know how I don't go live over here often, dog. This is my little duck off spot. When I duck off, nobody be paying attention over here. It just all of a sudden, you know, people pulled in, and then you showed up, and now we here.
Damn. Maybe I
Nigga
should
love
start
to
paying
talk about
attention to what
wow,
I'm
I'm
clicking
watching this
into.
live.
This shit is crazy. Now, this ain't for entertainment. I definitely thought there was a new page. Like, what the fuck? This nigga got 8,000. So that why the fuck that done came out? Okay. Yeah, okay. It makes sense.
Yeah,
That's probably why I seen it. I'm probably sub to the page already.
Yep, from a long time ago. It don't unsub you because I changed the name.
Oh shit.
This the original page. You know what I'm saying? This is the first one. This is President Mahia page.
Damn. Yeah, maybe I should be more aware because
I didn't know you didn't know shit. I would have thought you'd have looked at that. My
no,
nigga
I
say
see
he
the
got
background and shit. I'm like, this must be a whole new page. This nigga got a new cursive writing on this bitch and shit. Shit, I thought that was new. Shit, I ain't know
no,
what the fuck going on.
we renovated this hoe. That's it. That's all. Same structure, just different insides. New name.
I think I'm gonna drop down, man. I'm gonna get something to eat before I go
Yeah,
any
man, go,
further.
go, go. Yeah, this is the perfect time for you to go feed your face, dog.
Yeah, shout out to y'all, man. Shout out
Shout out to
to
you.
y'all, man.
Oh shit. Hey, my nigga said, man, I thought we was on the new page. Oh shit, you got god damn, my nigga. Hey, dog, listen, man. Hey, oh shit, Erica, don't let him make it, man. Let him make it. We enjoyed it. His little time he had over here today. You know what I'm talking about? He was just playing. He was not serious about none of that. You know, goddamn. Shot-town Unk. Oh shit, dog. My nigga says the red ball on. Yep. They most definitely done clipped that shit, dog. They done clipped it. You know, but maybe she ain't. Maybe she, you know what I'm saying. Maybe she ain't tripping. That's $3,000 more for y'all. You know what I'm talking about? Like y'all have an extra 3,000 if you do that shit. Erica say, are you okay? I don't think so, Erica. I think, you know what I'm saying? Your line might be ringing in a couple of seconds, you know, with a bunch of with some excuses and shit. Most definitely, my nigga became discombobulated. My nigga was like, hold on, this ain't no new page. How long is the red ball on? Man, you know they done clip that shit. Ain't gonna be no. Hey, man, like you said, best thing going is entertainment purposes only. You know what I'm saying? This is for straight entertainment, nothing more, nothing less. No, that's royalty she talking to. Oh, my bad. Oh, royalty, what y'all got in here? Oh, she say he blew it. Yeah, okay, my bad. Golly. Well, I don't know what to tell y'all, man. I don't know, Miss Danita. Goddamn.
Miss Danita, it might be time to shut the trap down. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, a nigga was up in here. You know, thought girl wasn't gonna never come to the trap. Thought he was, you know, all the way good. Then all of a sudden, you know, she pulled up and didn't knock on the door. Just walked in and caught him in the back room. You know, doing some shit he ain't have no goddamn business.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Niggas in the living room in the trap falling out like Mo 3, man. I can just see it in my mind's eye. Nigga get caught up. All his homeboys in there laughing like a hoe. Cause she didn't even knock. She just came right in, twisted the doorknob, went right in, you know, asking where he was at. She didn't even give niggas time to lie. Miss Danita, niggas didn't even get time to lie. She walked right to the back there where he was at, caught his ass. Them niggas in there killing themselves. Oh Lord, have mercy. Damn. Well, I mean, it can't be too bad. I mean, shit, nigga got a whole 20 versus 1 finna go down. So that, you know, that little shit ain't nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? Salute to the G's out there, man. Hey, sometime, you know, shit happens. It's unfortunate. She absolutely came in, flipped the whole dice table over. Let's go, Asia. Nigga like, man, you know what, bro? I don't post it. Man, I'm giving this gambling shit up. I don't even supposed to be over here gambling anyway, bro. I'm just going ahead and take it to the house. Yeah, that's the best thing to do. Nigga, we get up out there. You hear me, 214? Yeah, for it to get any more worse than it already is, nigga, best bet is just go leave. Don't be hard. You know, and they're talking about I'm chilling. I ain't going nowhere. You know, that's when they go putting all your business on the street. Now, it's best to say, hey, man, I'm going to just catch y'all later, fool. She tripping. It's time for me to go. You know, sometimes you just got to take that L, dog, and just, you know, walk the little walk of shame, because happy wife mean happy life, you know. Anything else going to have shit, all your business, everybody going to know. We in the trap, absolutely, Libra. Yeah, just go home, bro. Yeah, real talk, man. Just go to the crib. We all understand as men. We understand. You just go to the crib, man. Any of that other shit, you know, it's gonna get toxic in here, man. I don't interfere in domestic, so I suggest the nigga just go to the house, dog. Cause I ain't gonna get. She pull out that blade. I ain't getting in the middle. She ain't finna stab me, trying to stab you. You on your own, dog. I do not interfere in domestic. You hear me, Libra? Yeah, I am the wrong nigga to call. Do not call me if you got some domestic shit going on, cause I ain't finna get shot fucking with you, man. You know? Hey, let her have her one target. I don't need you coming after me. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Man, that remind me of some shit that happened in real life. I remember one time my partner, his girl had got mad at him. And we was parked out. We was at his house, you know, and she was in the crib. Me and him was outside. You know, at that time I was still smoking green. And we was sitting in the car. And I guess before he came out there, they had got into it, y'all. You know what I'm saying? They had got into a whole little dispute, right? And he come get in my car. Man, next thing I know, this crazy ass girl come outside, Mo, with a goddamn baseball bat, start tapping on my damn. Hold on, man. Wait. Hell no. Wait. Oh no. Don't be hitting my goddamn car. Don't even think about it. You got to get your ass up out of here, and you better not hit my goddamn car with that bat, because I ain't got shit to do with this shit. My car ain't did y'all nothing. Hell, absolutely the fuck not. I be goddamn. Me and him, yeah, you get out my car, because I was like,
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
yeah, a bullshit. Yeah, I ain't finna fuck my shit up. Nah, I ain't got nothing to do with what y'all got going on. Shit. Hell no, nigga, get out and go handle that shit. If she hit you with the bat, hey, that's between y'all. But don't be hitting my car with no goddamn bat. I'm gonna be fighting your girl. She better get her ass on somewhere. Fuck, she tapping on my hood for this baseball bat. I ain't did shit to her. I love story time with me here. Man, listen, and that's the real life shit. Like, no, I didn't, nigga, that shit really ass IGT, cause it pissed her off. She was ready to go fight the goddamn girl. She did what? She hit your car with what? Oh, no, I'm finna, no, man. No, yeah, IGT was heated. Yeah, she didn't like that shit. I ain't have nothing to do with that shit. The fuck she tapping on my goddamn car though for? On my hood for with this goddamn bat. I ain't her nigga. Yeah, so I do not interfere in domestics. You hear me? Real talk. Fuck that. Yeah, I done seen niggas get whooped by both but the couple that was into it trying to be, in the mix of some shit don't got nothing to do with them, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, next you trying to stop her from jumping on him, you know what I'm saying? And he don't like the way that you just roughed her up, pushing her out the way. And next thing you know, you fighting with both of them. Oh no, y'all would not get me in that shit. Hell no, hell no, hell no. Yeah, man, don't be pushing her like that, man. Move your hand, dog. What you doing, dog? Why you all up? Bro, I'm trying to help you. Next thing you know, you fighting him and her. Hell no. I got that out my system in my early 20s. Let's go, Erica. They turn on him. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Hey, said, hell no. Yeah, I ain't finna be fighting both of y'all. Hell no. I tell you what, best thing for y'all to do is y'all handle that shit. I ain't got nothing to say. I ain't in the middle of it neither. You know, what's up, the real? Shout out to you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, for real, and that's how shit go, too. For real, for real. They will most definitely do that shit to you. Yeah, you started out trying to defend one party, next thing you know, you got to fight with both of them. Now, I'm good. I'm all the way good. That happened to me before, my hell. My neighbor was dragging his girlfriend in the house. She was screaming and shit. I tried to break it up. They turned on me. Yeah, best thing to do, EJ, is just mind your damn business. Yeah, because ain't nobody call you over here to be saying nothing. This is me and my girl. Let us handle our shit. You stay. What you doing, though? Yeah, that's how shit go. When it get heated, it's best to just stay out the way, man. Ain't no telling how long they been going through and doing whatever it is they been doing. You know what I'm saying? Let them have it. You know what I'm talking about? I just hope y'all don't take each other out the game. But other than that, I ain't interfering. Y'all got it. Just don't involve me. I ain't did nothing. I also remember one day, y'all, I ain't gonna lie. One day, I guess him and this girl that got into it, I had went over there to go pick him up. We finna go to the studio and rap. You know what I'm saying? She didn't want him to go to the studio or whatever. I walked through the door, you know what I'm saying, come to get him. She just bust out crying. Look what you did. Look what you did. What? I ain't, man, hold on, man. What? Look what I ain't, man. I ain't did nothing. I just come, man, we finna go. I just came to pick this nigga up to go rap. And you here talking about, look what I did. Man, I ain't did nothing. Man, look, y'all can quit trying to put me in y'all bush. Look what you did, man. Look, because she didn't want him to go. So me coming to come pick him up, made me an accessory. You know what I'm talking about? Now it's my fault. Hell no. Hell no. This a grown ass nigga. You a grown ass woman. I ain't got nothing to do with that, man. The nigga said come pick him up so we can go to the studio. I came to come pick him up. Whatever go on between that, look what you did. Hell no. Look what I did. Woman, I don't sleep with you. I don't got nothing to do with you. What you mean? Look what I did outside. Because in her mind, I guess I wasn't supposed to come pick him up. Yeah, Rose, it was my hair fault. Yeah. See what you've done. Look what you did. Man, hell no. Yeah, Asia, man, it's all your fault. Yeah, for going to go pick up another grown nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm oblivious to y'all even arguing this shit. And really, I don't care. It ain't got nothing to do with me. All I know is my nigga called me and said, hey, man, I need to go. Let's go to the studio. So I come get him. I walk in, you in full-blown tears, talking about, look what you did. Hell no. I ain't even come up with the idea of going to the studio. Nigga called me and said, let's go to the studio. So what you want? Misdirected anger. She gonna take that shit out on me. Hell no. Hell no. Look what you did. God damn. Yeah, man, that shit crazy. And man, but I ain't gonna hold y'all all day, man. I hope y'all enjoyed the live. You know what I'm talking about? We should be back up running real soon. Shout out to everybody that donated. You know what I'm saying? I most definitely appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. And with the small and the large contributions that y'all made, I'm more than 100% sure. You know what I'm saying? That we finna be back up and
and popping, man. You know what I'm saying? So I most definitely appreciate it, but I most definitely loved it. My damn MacBook. I missed the news. It's coming back, EJ. It's gonna be back quicker than you think. I'm crying. Look what you did. It's crazy, and it's the truth. That was a true story, y'all. No cap, no nothing. Both of them. Her coming outside tapping on my damn car with that damn bat. You know what I'm saying? And me going to go pick that fool up and him saying, look what you did. I mean, her saying, look what you did. And I ain't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. To the person that's sending me the song, I'm not on my laptop, I'm on the phone, and I can't do both on here. Can we go out to Boogie, please? Absolutely. We most definitely can. I got you. Yeah, man. So y'all stay safe out here in these streets, man. Yeah, moderators, one of y'all who moderating, drop the gaming channel, man. If y'all not subscribed to my gaming channel, make sure y'all subscribe over there. Sidewalk Gaming TV. You know I be over there playing the goddamn game and most definitely interacting with my chat. We can talk about whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure y'all pull up on me. Even if you're not a game watcher or a game player, it be a couple of people in the chat you can most definitely talk to. You know what I'm saying? You'll be back in no time, man. I'll be back in a day or two. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't no support like sidewalk support, and that's why I love y'all, man. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. It ain't about, you know what I'm saying, none of that other shit that these haters be harping on. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, you made 30, whatever you made the 13, however much the motherfucker cost. It ain't about that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just glad I found me a genuine group of people that really fuck with me, you know what I'm saying, and don't want to see me do bad, you know what I'm saying? So y'all, they most definitely look out for me, and I am appreciative of that, you know what I'm saying? No cap, you know what I'm saying? So with no amount too small and no amount too large, I'm grateful for it all, you know what I'm talking about? Because at the end of the day, none of y'all didn't have to do it, but you did, and I'm grateful for it. Don't ever think that I'm unappreciative, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the people that rock with me. Shout out to the sidewalk gang, you know what I'm saying? We most definitely gonna be back up and running here in the next day or two, man. I already know it, you know what I'm saying, and we'll be right back, you know what I'm saying, to what we was doing though. But RIP, you know what I'm saying, to my MacBook, man. You know what I'm saying? We did a lot of great things together. You know what I'm saying? That MacBook most definitely helped me get out them streets, you know what I'm talking about, and showed me a different way, you know, to do some shit differently than what the fuck I was doing. And yeah, I'm appreciative of that too. So till I see y'all next time, man, y'all make sure y'all stay safe. Make sure y'all, you know what I'm saying, subscribe to the gaming channel, you know what I'm saying, and make sure y'all most definitely keep supporting the sidewalk, you know what I'm saying. We most definitely won't let you down. And then at the end of the day, to the people out there, man, remember that ain't nothing wrong with change, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with change. And me as a person who have done bad, I don't want to see nobody else do bad. And I wouldn't want to put nobody else through any of this bullshit, you know what I'm saying, that I done went through on YouTube, man. So y'all keep that in mind, you know what I'm saying, as y'all go throughout y'all day, man. You know what I'm saying? One person can only do so much, but a lot of people can cause change. Just there. So if you one of them people like me that don't want to see the sector go to shit, you know what I'm saying, most definitely be vocal about the shit that you don't support, you know what I'm saying, real talk. And I'll holler at y'all later, man. I'm gone. Asia, I got you. Here we go. Haters gon' hate anyway, man. This in the lab live. Used to bake pies, now I'm on YouTube on In the Lab Live. Hit the like button, yeah, go ahead subscribe. Ain't no telling what you see, it's gonna be a long ride. Better open up your eyes, cause we be in the dish till 7 in the morning. Coffee in one hand and the sweet got me zoning. Blocking all the haters, shout out my moderators. They make the show greater, main reason why we made it. So up on the top, I can't see the ground. Got these niggas mad, they love when I was down. Now nigga up, and they can't tell me shit. Shout out to Scale Gang and all my
got people in this bitch.
I got haters, I got friends, I got product, I got ends. If I ever get a plaque, I know they gon' hate me then. Still rolling in that lag slow, hotter than Tabasco. Don't matter what you buying,
I can get you what you ask for.
hottest in the streets, yeah, these niggas can't compete. We be grinding while they sleep, yeah, 7 days a week. I ain't tripping on the docks, tell them niggas come box. Right, knock them out of socks,
Boy, you must be smoking rocks.
Hey, this in the Lab Live, man. Subscribe to the channel, man.